So I'm sorry, everybody. I thought I was streaming the first two games, but I don't think it was on there. Did you guys? I see I got a couple of people in the chat now. Did you see the first two games that just finished? Can someone let me know? We just had Mona take out Aaron, and Gary Sankey played Ian. Mona and Gary both winning those first two race to one. I don't know if that was seen or not. Let me know if you could see it, please, and if you can hear me okay. Once again, this is a race to one on the A side and a race to 5 on the B side. So the race to ones are going to be going very quickly. Try by Tammy. Table 1 really has a mess to deal with. Everything's all clumped up. I don't know if Sandy can see that 4-ball or not. Maybe she can see it, or she'll have to try and kick at it. So scared of this.
Well, it's funny because like someone asked me to ref a shot, and I'm like, no, you go.
Oh, you're funny.
Unless I'm like the only person, I'll be like,
yeah, I don't like reffing just because I wear glasses and I don't see that great to be doing that. But I have Mona in the booth with me, but we only have one viewer right now, so you can't really say anything too wrong. What do you think of this format? Have you played this before?
So I haven't played this format. I've seen it in the States, so that's why I was really excited to see it because I can just come here. It's a lot easier drive on me to try it out.
Yes,
right?
Exactly.
It's really fun.
I played in the last one. Yeah, it is. It is fun. It's crazy, the race to one. But that was a nice out. Were you going to try the that 8-10 ball that you had wired up, or were you not trying to?
There's no early 10s.
Oh, that's why you did.
There's no early 10s and there's no
on the A side. Thank you for reminding me. I was telling everybody on here, yeah, she's lining up for that combo.
Speaking of, don't line up for combos anyways, because they're just, unless they're absolutely wired.
That one was absolutely wired, but I forgot about that on the B side.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know where you're. Well, I mean, 10 sort of control where you're 8 just going to respot the 10, but
yeah, exactly. I totally forgot that was a rule. You're right. I read that on the poster. So no early 10 balls. You can't combo the 10 in. I like that in a race to one. I mean, that would be a terrible way to lose.
Fouls.
Yeah, no 3
So you can
fouls.
still play safe.
Yeah.
But yeah, what happened? But on a race to 5, yeah.
Yes, which, that makes more sense. I like that too. That's a great rule. Yeah. Well, good luck today.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't think Curtis is here yet either. He actually...
waiting on a bunch of things.
Yeah.
But race to one goes so fast, everyone can hear,
I agree. Yes, I agree. Maybe I hear that somebody's coming in, so maybe it's him. So, who's at the table? Zach or Gary over here? I haven't been looking. That is Zach. Zach's another local, but Gary is from Langley, and you're here. And Mike Sobius was going to come. I don't know if he is or not.
No, he had to cancel. He got double booked because of the Lapu Lapu tournament.
Because of the which tournament?
Lapu Lapu. The memorial for the Lapu Lapu survivors.
Oh yeah.
for what happened there.
Oh, where's that tournament at?
So that's at Q1. So they're
Oh, it
just,
is.
so they're paying homage to
I
the
saw
incident
that.
that happened at Labu
Yeah.
Labu.
Oh,
And
I didn't
so-
know that was on today.
Yeah, so they're running a tournament, but they're also taking live donations. So I donated because I wasn't going to play. I think it's a 32 player field.
So that's where Lito's playing today, and
Yeah. Yeah.
Edwin, and okay, that makes sense. And I wasn't sure. I heard they were double booked, but I didn't know what the other tournament was.
Thing is, initially they had it under a different format. They canceled that format, and then they said new details to come. So I think that's why people start registering for other tournaments because they really should. That's how we got double booked.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, that's good. They have a good turnout. I'm sure they would, right?
Morning, Queen Bee. How you doing?
Good morning, Sheila. How are you? Good.
Oh, this is always like, that's the thing with 10 ball, right? Because everybody's going for the same ball. So sometimes it just comes down to like, the 10 ball or the 9, 10.
Yeah.
To get it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the beauty of rotation pool, you don't want to run the table and miss the 9 or the 10, right? And we've all done it. It's very easy to do.
Not me. That's only because I've never played it.
You gonna pull up a chair?
No, Rob and I had a meeting at Annabette's this morning, and we thought we'd pop up and say good morning. And
Oh, okay.
I got family coming, and he's got a birthday to go to. Okay, but yeah, I got groceries to get, and I just dealing with cool stuff. And it's drained. Drained.
Well, it's nice to see you briefly.
Likewise.
Yeah.
No, I just been thinking about. Oh,
Thank you. Yeah, that's so.
yeah, it'll take a while.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Andy versus John, I played
People
the
not
winner.
filming, I gotta
Want
fix
to
it.
pull up a chair?
No, I'll just stand.
Want
I want to see if
Okay.
Mason's not here yet, so he got forfeited here. So I'm gonna change this to 0-0. Curtis is here.
Okay.
Then got in touch with me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Mason didn't get back to me. I talked to him yesterday, so he knows. He knew what time it was starting.
Okay.
Not his first barbecue either.
Okay. Oh, hang on. What did you do here? Here we go.
Yeah. So they're playing now, Curtis and Mar.
Okay.
Yeah, they are playing. She's breaking right now.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, and then Carson's not here either, which he might be a no-show as well, so I may be forfeiting that as well.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll let Rob know.
Oh, he just makes that so much more interesting.
Oh yeah.
He
I'm
can bank it.
trying to get on that 7 now. It's going to be tricky. Yeah, you can bank the 6 into it.
Yeah.
Probably a good plan.
Just controlling where the cue ball and the 6 go after, so you have to stop a shot.
Yeah, that's the problem because he's
You
going to
come
be.
off the reel first, hit the 9 and then the 7, you're like be hooked again.
Right. Yeah,
Give
exactly.
it back to Zach and let him kind of shot it, do something where he's not going to play.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Just put the 6 ball up table and bring the cue ball back down behind the 10 here and let him deal with it. I think that's what he's doing. Oh, or he was going for a bank, maybe.
Yeah, so if you I find 10 ball really interesting to watch because I like to see how people think. And it's so evident what their pattern choices are. Whereas like in 8 ball, if you go off your pattern, there's always another pattern you can like kind of fall into.
Right. You have so many balls to choose from. Where here, it's a rotation pool's a lot harder than 8 ball. You have 1 ball. People say it's easier, but I disagree. You have 1 ball to get shape on, and like you said, 8 ball, you have so many more choices.
So easier from the standpoint of your decision making.
Yeah.
Like you have less decisions you have to make in terms of patterns, but it's the execution of the decision that becomes so much more crucial.
Absolutely. I have Mona Stickley in the booth with me this morning. She won her first match, and so it's a race to 1 on the A side. So these games go very quickly till we start the B side rounds.
Hi everyone.
We have 4 viewers now. always takes a while for people to realize we're online and to get going, but this should be a good match between John and Andy. Do you know John, Mona?
Yeah, I know Jones.
Yeah, for a long time.
Yeah, so I was just telling Martin, so this is super funny. I lived in a building in Calgary.
Yeah.
When I moved out, John moved into that same building.
Oh,
And then I just talked to Martin, and Martin used to live in that same building at
oh,
the same time as both of us.
but you didn't know any.
No,
Nobody knew anybody. Oh,
like-
that is
I
funny.
knew John, but I didn't know that he was living in the building. So
Yeah.
afterwards,
Can you move the mouse off the center monitor just so we don't see it on the TV?
Oh, I didn't even notice. Sorry. Sorry, I moved the mouse. You guys should tell me in the chat if I do something silly, please. Sorry, what were you saying, Mona?
yeah, I knew John before, so that was just funny. It was funny to see that it's like the small world situation.
Absolutely. Yeah, pool players, they all seem to gravitate, or know somebody who knows somebody. And so they're both being patient. Nobody really wants to go into this 7. He left him pretty straight on this too, didn't he?
Yeah, this is a nice bank corner. But it's really like the problem is you don't want to sell out.
What
It
do you
doesn't
mean, the
work.
cross bank to
Yeah.
yeah?
Because your keypad comes up. But it's I'm interested to see what he does.
Yeah, he's given it a lot of thought.
So the other thing that you could do is you could actually bank the 6 vertically, like so you're putting it going up with your cue ball coming down, like it's like a one pocket shot,
Yeah.
so that your cue ball's kind of breaking out the 7-9 or 7-9 gently.
Oh, he did just what you said, except, oh, don't scratch. Well, he did set up the combo.
Yeah, you just do it kind of slower so you can control where the 6 is
Yes.
and not let him have a shot at it.
Trying to see who's at the table there. Oh, that's Andy. So on that table, the 3 ball looks like it's messed up. Uh-oh. I don't think he wanted to go quite in behind those balls. I know it's hard watching 2 tables.
So the 8 to the 9 to the 10 will be the challenging part of it.
Yes. Well, he just has to leave himself some kind of angle on the 9 ball to get back up table. That was a good shot.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
As long as he's not straight.
exactly. Yeah. So who we got viewing this morning? Say hello. I want to know if you can hear us okay, or we need to turn the volume up, or it's good. I usually have some people chatting, but everyone's shy this morning. That was a good shot. Don't go right on the rail. There, he just has to make that ball and float up, and the only thing he has to worry about is the scratch in the corner. And not hitting it at the right speed, of course. But he's got good angle to get up table for that 10 ball. Probably a little more than he wanted, but he hit that good shot. Yeah, nice. He's not going to scratch. Great shot. Zach has just started playing in tournaments in the last year. He's an up-and-coming young player from here in Chilliwack. He's been practicing like crazy.
Nice out.
Yeah, very nice out. Good job. Oh, hi, Alex. Can you hear us okay? Can you hear Mona? Because she's standing behind me, and I don't know if you can hear her or not.
I met Zach at SNCD, like I ran a players meeting for the under 450
Yeah.
tournament there. And so that's when I met him. And yeah, he was a really nice fellow.
He is. This table's
It's
a
really
little...
exciting to see pool here. Like so many up and comers, so many people really passionate about the game.
Forfeit doesn't want in now.
Are you talking about here in Chilliwack? Maine?
Here in the Lower Mainland,
Oh, here in the Lower Mainland.
there's so many.
It's another forfeit.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
No show.
That's too bad.
Wonder where the money's in, so.
I didn't know who that was. Carson
Marsan.
Harris. Pardon me?
First tournament he was playing in Marsan, but I guess they were drinking last night, so maybe
Oh,
first time in the tournament.
yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate that. So now we have Rick Fraser and Gary Sankey.
Yeah, John just took the 2-ball up table to have a shot in the side with the 3. The troublesome 3.
Oh. Nice shot.
So,
Oh, bump it. He's okay. Coming around 2 rails. Don't go too far. Well, he's okay. He's going to bump into that 7. Hopefully send it towards the pocket. Well, John missed that 6 ball, but he got a good leave out of it. And he's going to have to either bank it or just elect to play a safety. Mona left me. She snuck out while I was chatting. I don't know if that 4 ball was called or not on that last shot. It was a great idea if it was, but also at the same time he hooked himself. So I think Andy was playing a safe there. Don't know if he called it. He was playing a 2-way if he did. And it looks like Curtis won the match against Marlene on table 3. So now he is playing Clark down on table 3. Clark and Curtis. That was a good hit by Rick. Unfortunately, though, he left Gary pretty good on the 1 ball. He's looking at trying to squeeze in between the 10 and the 9. And to hopefully kiss off the 10 ball so he can get on that 2. That's what his idea is. Yep, just like that. Good shot, Gary. Once again, on the A side, which both these matches are, there are no early 10 balls and there is no 3 foul rule in effect, but there is on the B side, which is a race to 5. Very different format this tournament. Oh, that 8 ball just didn't want to go down. Not sure who was shooting that ball, if that was Andy or John. We'll soon see. And Gary's got a shot in the 3 ball. Oh, that was John. Andy wants to come around that 9 or that 10 ball to get on the 9, which he did nicely. Nice shot, Andy. Just trying to come down for a nice 10 ball. Oh, perfect. That was great. A great weight shot by Andy to get on that 10 ball. It's a nice controlled, and Gary's controlling the cue ball very nicely on the other table. Wow, good job, Andy Kloss. He got that race to 1 to stay on the A. John is now on the B side. These matches are going very quickly. So he has a problem with this 8-9. Interested to see how he's going to play this, what his options are going to be here. Wow, great cue ball control there, Gary. He has to bank it, or he can get that in straight in. It's hard to tell from this angle. Oh yeah, he could, no problem. That was a great draw to get back on that 8 ball. Very nice, Gary. Got himself nicely on the 10 ball. Nice. Good job, Gary Sankey. Very nice control all the way around the table. Putting Rick on the B side, Gary staying on the A side. And on table 1, we have Martin, Raymond, and Sandy, both local Chilliwack players. Clark and Curtis are still up on table 3, still racing to 1. And on table 2, we have our first B-side match of the morning. We have Gary Unraw playing Tammy Piccolo. Straight up, race to 5. Well, the 1 ball was going, but it stopped. She had to hit it a little harder, and that 1 would have gone in the side. I don't believe she made a ball. Hey, you gonna join me?
Yeah.
Awesome. Very nice out there. That was nice control all the way around.
Oh,
I didn't
nerve wracking.
know that 8 if you had to bank it or if it went
It
clean.
did go, but it was far enough away that I wouldn't be a suspect. And I was able to bump it a bit, but not much. I had to stun draw to get a bump on the 9.
And you got perfect on the 10. It was a great shot. Really nice out.
Yeah, there's no room for error. That's for sure. It's like hill, you know. Even though it's one game, your heart it gets racing.
Not yours.
It doesn't look like it, but yeah, it is. That's the secret, I guess.
Yeah.
Looking calm under duress.
Duress.
Yeah.
You played it great. Very controlled.
Yeah, 2 to 3 was probably the best shot in that run out.
Yeah.
Right.
And you came back.
Yeah, really lightly. Like I don't like putting English really lightly on a ball like that, but I kind of called for it. So
Yeah. No, it was a good shot. Gary
Cool.
Sankey's with us if you're wondering who's in here. I'm sure you know by his voice. We have a few people.
our friend from Grand Rapids watching there, right? Yeah, procrastinator.
he told us his real name eventually. It was
Oh,
Neil
oh,
Dorrit.
oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't know that he had a real name.
Yeah. Well, actually, about 2 hours of calling him the procrastinator.
Yeah.
It's great.
Oh man, must have been snowing or something to be indoors all day watching pool. In Michigan, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, exactly. That's very cool that people jump in from so far away, though.
Yeah, that's neat. There was 3 platforms: YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. All 3 have their grasp around the world. I don't know which one's bigger. Probably Facebook. I don't know. I'd be guessing if I get that on anything. Who have we got here? One game. It's anybody's game. Like a table 3. I was waiting for my opponent, and Curtis and Mar were playing, and Mar missed the 9 and was on the 10. I looked away. Next thing you know, Mara's on the 10 again, and she missed the easy one in the side. Not easy, but I was just like, oh man, Curtis dodged 2 bullets.
And he didn't this time, though. I'm just looking. He lost.
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, he's wasn't shooting top notch because he would have got out on Mara on those.
I think it's because he slept in and ran here, not even awake yet.
Oh yeah, got cobwebs.
We'll give him that.
So what is the bracket? What does that look like? Oh, here we go. Yeah. So
Right here.
I'm not up for a long time.
No.
22. So I'm gonna go down to the B side, play some races to 5. Yeah, I can.
And we've had a few.
Yeah, a couple no
forfeits
shows
this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this one was Mike Silvius, and he went to that memorial.
Yeah, Mona was just telling us about it. I didn't even know about it.
And a few other players dropped out. Mace, he was in the bracket because he didn't notify Marty till 10:30 last night. So unfortunately, he's not playing. He's a really good player, a friend of mine. He used to live in Chilliwack, actually. Mike Silvius.
Well,
Mike Silvius, yeah.
Quite well. Yeah, he's a really nice guy.
Yeah.
Too. What?
Old Timey Roofing. I think he just sponsors a few events out of Richmond and such with the Samurais. I think he is a Samurai, actually.
He is. He is. He runs. Yeah, he runs a few other tournaments at the Metro.
Yeah, they do good. They do good. They generate interest for the game and perpetuate the game. They're good group, that one, the Samurais.
Absolutely, Edwin, and Justin Lee and
Bien Lim, I think, is he part of that or no?
Ian,
Yeah. We used to run lots at that Marston's, but
that shot. Oh, I thought it was in.
these one gamers, a lot of these players are 8-ball players, and they kind of don't know the rules, and they certainly don't know how to get around the table. This is a multi-rail game. You got to know 3 rails to play this game properly.
I agree.
And if you don't do that in 8-ball, which you wouldn't because it's crowded, you're gonna struggle. It's nice when it's wide open though. Like when it's 5 balls in, then it's anybody's game. Like that's a great shot.
To these ladies, I think it's the first time playing 10 ball, and that they jumped in and they're trying to learn it. And
Yeah.
something new, right?
Yeah, and A side, you probably mentioned that already, that there's no 3 foul rule.
I forgot that.
Yeah.
The very first game on here, Mona had a 8-10 wired combo.
Oh yeah.
So I was telling everybody she
Yeah.
do that, and then she didn't go for it. So when she came in here, I said, "Did you just overhit that 7, or were you not trying to play the combo?" And she said, "That's what she said. There's no early." I forgot.
Yeah.
10s on the A side.
If you have to, like if it was wired, you make it. You just shoot the 8 next. The
Yeah.
10 spots, and then the 8 is next.
Right.
So
She could have done that.
yeah, she could have done that. Yeah,
I
that's
think
not
she thought
uncommon.
that.
Because some tournaments have no early 10s at all, right? No matter what the race.
Oh.
So that's what usually happens.
Okay.
Gary on around the B side. Zach took him down. It's one game. I mean, you're coin flipping out there. One little bad rub and you're done.
Yeah.
You got to come up with some magic, some jumping, or some type of mojo, because it's not. It's on the card just because you're a better player. That's for sure.
To set it up.
Hey, he's got to get out. Tammy can
Oh,
pot
it's
from
Tammy.
anywhere. Oh, it's Tammy. Oh, wow.
She sure can.
Oh, that counts on table 1. She can call it off a 10, but she just has to call pocket. And she's got, it's Marty. He's got 3 ducks.
He does, doesn't he?
Tammy's left off.
What's he
with
doing?
6.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's shooting the wrong ball. I would tell people this because I don't want to win that way. Sandy's getting through. Does she not know?
What are they doing?
Oh my god. As soon as he makes this, it's legal. Oh my god.
Oh no! What is
What?
he doing?
Like, okay, it's one thing not to know the rules, but Sesame Street people, 11 a.m. PBS, counting 1 to 10.
Oh my god! I guess I'm gonna.
1, 2, 3,
Mark
4,
probably didn't
5,
even
6,
realize
7,
what he
8.
just did.
No, it's gonna be hilarious when we tell him.
Oh, and that he got away with it even.
So,
I
Oh.
thought that this was a.
Carson is he's a no-show.
Hi.
Did he shoot the wrong ball?
He
Yeah.
did.
Yeah,
And I guess Andy didn't notice.
yeah. And no, it doesn't matter now. Yeah, it's funny now, right? People are poking their head in and trying to confirm if they saw what we should have lied and said no. They should have been ordered.
I was like, what is he doing? But, this is Sandy's first 10 ball tournament, too.
Yeah,
We're just telling them now.
yeah. There's a burst of laughter out there, so I think both sides are laughing.
Yeah, they're.
It's I don't know how you do that. Like 2 brain farts and 2 skulls there.
I didn't see the end of Gary and Tammy. Gary got it. Oh.
Oh,
there's a piece
Oh, it's a race.
if they're on the piece.
Oh my god.
Okay. Pay attention. What's going on
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so same with table one is a race to 5 as well. That one's gonna be a tough one. I don't know who's gonna win. They're almost identical. Fargo.
They just went hill in the last 8 ball tournament. Those two.
Yeah.
This year, right? They're very
Oh yeah,
even.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know Rick that well. If he's an 8 ball player, if he plays rotation.
8 ball player.
Oh, he is. Okay,
Absolutely.
for sure. Aaron is. So
Ian had a tough draw. First you and now John.
happy
That was-
birthday.
At least they're racing to 5. Yeah, exactly.
Who beat John? Oh, Andy.
Andy.
Nice one.
Yeah. Well, like you say, the race to 1. Anybody can win 1 game.
Yeah, and I think that was both their warm up games. Warm up game. That was it.
He got on that 10 really nicely from the 9 ball. He got on it perfect.
Oh, that's one way to cheat. Eh?
Oh, smart. Now I'm like, what is he doing?
Nice
When
count.
he lined up on the
Oh, and I didn't realize what I did.
Yeah,
I just brain fart.
Yeah.
Whatever. I didn't get any warm up in, so I'm like,
Can you do my taxes?
Counting is hard, man. Counting is hard. Apparently, I shouldn't do anything with numbers ever.
We were watching, going, what is he doing? He's lining up.
I'm in such good shape on that 8 too.
Yeah, I don't know if you all noticed out there.
Oh.
Martin shot the wrong ball, but Sandy didn't notice, so he got
Yeah.
away with it.
Okay, so
You had 3 ducks too, and I thought,
I know to do that. I mean, that was throwing the game, and she didn't catch it either. So because of being finished, it stands.
you're going, what?
Yeah.
Hi, Doug.
Well, that's a new one. I've never seen that before. Dude, run it in the wrong order and not get called.
Yes.
And win.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
I didn't even. Somebody told me after, and I went, "Oh my god, I did!"
Yeah, we can't say it
No.
dirty, of course.
I didn't call the foul, and I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
apparently she shot the 7 and the 6 too,
Oh,
and I missed that too.
Oh, we
we were
didn't catch
talking.
that.
We didn't see that.
That's what somebody else, Mona, said that she thought the 7 and then the 6.
Oh man, yeah, you guys.
I'm like, we both did. I guess that we're both guilty. Whatever, right? Like,
That's funny.
like did I let me see here. I think I gotta mark this one too. 0-0. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Mason never showed. So
I did text him, but
I did too.
He's a night owl sometimes.
yeah, I know. So he
He
probably
gets into
slept
some water
in.
pocket and some whiskey. He's done.
Well, if you made enough, maybe made enough money gambling last week, you won't bother coming today.
We're not on here because I want to watch show. Ian got the first game on table 3 against John.
Oh wow, the other shot was up here.
Yes, I know you're going to Mexico tomorrow, Doug. Lucky. Have fun. Wear your churro shirt.
Churro shirt. Churro and top.
Yeah, they'll love you down there.
Fraser must have ran through the washroom. Okay, now it's gonna slow down here finally.
Yeah,
That was kind of
side match.
yeah.
Side matches.
I got a little fast and hairy there, especially when people don't show up, and then all of a sudden you're up faster than you think. But they were told last night on Facebook, be here at 11, so they decided to do something else later last night. Then it's on them.
Yep, absolutely.
Pool players, we're just can't even say how shitty we are at punctuation or punctuality, and just not being on time or not following rules and such. just herding cats is probably the best way to describe it. Like, where's Rick? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there's only 15 of us in the room or so, and Aaron's shooting bank shots, waiting for him. Is he out smoking? Is
I
it
was just
smoke?
gonna say, maybe it's a smoker. That usually is the
Yeah,
culprit.
yeah. A lot of delays happen in the cigarette pit.
Yeah.
Well, on table 2, the 8 and 9 got to be figured out. The 5 can get to it if you get above it, and then but you're not going to get on that 6 automatically. So he could break it out here, but will he have a shot on the 6? Can do it from the. It's you're moving balls, and it's just.
It's like float over a bit, so he's got angle on the 6 like that.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That's what I was thinking. He could have gone a little further, but
yeah. I think he can still tick it, but he's gonna be at least the 7 isn't moving, so he's gonna get shape on a non-moving ball. Opposed to hit it, nice one. Opposed to trying to get shape on a ball that is moving. Oh, he's got a good. Can get above or below the 10 here. His choice.
yeah, either one would be fine. Or should he have punctuation too? Some of us, I'm good at punctuation. I'll have you know.
I mean, I meant on time, punctual. Being punctual.
He shot.
I used the word wrong. Fuck you, Doug. I'm only mean to my friends. I just want to tell you that. I'm only mean to my friends.
Being nice so far.
I don't have any real friends, so I've got to be mean to people who can take it. No, they're all whatever.
Nice. Well, he could draw back a little farther, but he should be okay. It is Gary Unruh. I'm not doing a commentator's curse right now.
No, 581 should make it though, no matter who you are.
That's true. It gives him a 2-0 in a race to 5.
Do or die for Tammy. It's gonna be a uphill battle now. It's alternate break, I'm assuming.
It is,
Yeah.
yes. That part I read.
Then if the games go a little quicker because both people are shooting the same set, not like 8-ball where one person's shooting high, one shooting low, and it gets congested and tied up.
Yeah.
With all the real estate, there's more runouts in this game. Tougher to tie up and bump and whatever. It can be done, but sometimes it's done by accident. Games prolong a little longer, but
They're
generally
10, so on the B side too.
yeah,
Right?
that's right. And 3 foul rule, and shooting in order.
Yes. It's an important one. Shooting the right balls. 1-1 on table 3 with John and Ian.
Okay, I think John's gonna win that one once he gets his
I don't know.
arm figured out.
He's, stronger by over 100 points.
Yeah.
Table. Like nobody else too, right?
Yeah.
Can be consistent.
I think the race is just probably just short enough for Ian to have a chance. Because John, he's very loose, I find. When I play him, I don't know if he's fooling around or actually trying, but he gets on everywhere he needs to.
Does he come to your place and
No, I don't have a table up anymore.
you don't?
No.
Table.
I put it on its side. I'm gonna put it up in my shop. Not that I'm gonna practice at work or anything, but there's a lot of space there for my 8-foot and the snooker table actually.
Oh, at your work.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ouch. Well, that's not a 581. That's what a 618 does.
Shot there.
Yeah, so Tammy's you're not gonna get a chance like this. Probably shoot the 4 in this. You're gonna stop it and shoot in the top right corner and maybe draw back an inch or two if you can.
Yeah.
Otherwise, shoot it in the side. She needs an angle to get on that. From 5 to 7, she needs an angle toward the middle of the table. So she has to draw this a bit. Just a bit. Looks like she's following. Oh, there you go.
She need angle. She can go up corner past.
Yeah, but if she ends up between the 5 and 8 or straight, then the cue ball's heading away toward the 8 or toward the 9-10. She needed to be straight in or have an angle toward the 7. Yeah.
Okay.
And she needed to draw back or do what she did, drift out to the center of the table.
She worked out pretty good here. Oh, except she really hit that hard. I'm not really sure where she was going there.
No, she didn't address it at all. Okay, so table 1 is smoke free. I don't know what's going on there.
He's a
It's racked, so I didn't. Oh, they lagged. Yeah, they did lag. I did see him lag.
Looks like
Rick Scott.
spray game.
See if he's no, he doesn't. Some people go for that 2 and 9 in the side, but they're toward the center of the table more often. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, I see most people break 10 ball from the center.
Yeah, it those balls go to the side pocket a lot. And look at the cluster that ended up there. Yeah. So this is going to be
Big bounce. That's a good shot, Gary.
it's going to be a longer game than normal.
Now he wants some angle. So if he just stops it,
Yeah.
he can go off the rail for the 9.
Yeah, or even draw a touch. He's gee, wow. Cheated the pocket there. I wonder if the 9 goes by the 10.
To go that way.
Yeah. Was that angle he's got on? He's going forward. Oh. Yeah, must go by. He kind of stabs it though. You notice that?
I did on that shot.
Yeah, didn't really smooth it in. The top players usually have a smoother stroke. Yeah, still a poke, right?
Nice though.
Yeah.
He made
Little close for comfort on the 10, but it found that pocket. Yeah, he's got a bit of a
3-0 lead.
got a sewing machine poke there. You know what I mean? It's like
Eric just beating up on the 437 fairly.
anyone under me, man. Anyone, anybody under me, I'll beat him up.
No, I can't get Andy in here for nothing.
Oh, one time we did.
Years back.
Oh, there you go.
Talking about you.
Yeah, so the side break isn't conducive to running out in 10 ball. I don't think you make balls that way either, unless it's. I thought the corner ball was going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails, but it hit balls before at the side pocket. Kind of kept an eye on it, wondering if Rick knew something I didn't. Oh,
He does have the turtle rack here. I don't know if that's what she used. I didn't notice, but he has both. He has a few different template racks out there.
I think they took some wings off on some of them. Yeah, it's for easier maneuvering, like to take it off. I think they took out
Yeah, see
a
that
little V.
because the turtle racks are white. That looks like it's a black one.
Yeah, he has both.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, stormy. So that now the 3-foul rule is in effect. He can just edge. How's that? Yeah, she didn't hit the 1 first. So ball in hand for Gary. Now he can just sort of feather it. Yeah, feather it underneath the 5.
It's the telestrator. Here, I hate it. Yeah, exactly, because that's a good rule to know if you're new to 10 ball on that. What
Yeah, so we're just saying, just put the cue ball here, and then feather down here with the cue ball.
yeah.
The 1 will be where it's at, and the cue ball will be here. And now she has to somehow, like,
Yeah.
how are you going to hit that? You can't. You've got to maybe go up there with lots of side spin, like a lot of left to hit it. You know, so look for the cue ball to be somewhere in this area here. It's kind of perfectly wants to be frozen to the 5, but nobody's perfect. But anywhere in this area, I would imagine he'll be.
I've only done that once because somebody told me after that I should like
Yeah.
self. But the second time somebody did that,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I did. So
And there you go. It's just as we drew up, because that's just the way to shoot that shot. It's 3-foul rule is in effect on the B side. I don't know how you got to that.
has to hit it. It's a loss, right? She's on 2.
Where do you find the tables, the scores? Is it
The
this?
dashboard up on the top.
Oh,
There's
okay.
right
Yeah,
there.
I'm on dashboard.
Oh. What did you do?
I was drawing. I'm gonna cancel that. Is it this one? No.
I don't know. I just always hit
Okay, there it is. Trophy.
Oh, 3-1 for John against Ian on table 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice shot.
I'm going to call you Derek, procrastinator, because you told me your real name once. It's easier to say, but yeah, I think it.
So she just whack him open? I think she did. I was busy trying to figure out. She must have just smashed them open so he couldn't do it again, right?
But she was on 2. Wouldn't that have been a loss?
No, her second foul was smashing it open. If I'm not, I was doing the clicking on the other screen then, but obviously it looks like she just said, "No, you're not doing that to me." So, but it didn't really smash open. That's probably the right shot to do, you know.
That's a good idea. I thought she was already on too. Sorry.
Yeah, the break was one, and then second one was smashing him open. Nice hit on table one. That comes up again, but he made a nice two railer to get the four.
Who was that?
Rick.
Rick won the 8-ball tournament here, the under 500, last time.
Right?
I think it's Rick. Yeah, he did. Rick won it. So he definitely knows how to pop balls.
Commentators curse.
Right.
Was that him or was that Aaron? Oh, I might know that was Aaron. Yeah, that was Aaron. Here he's going for the.
Free foul. Oh, nice.
Is she on two? And did he tell her? Doesn't count if you don't tell her.
Yeah, exactly. She can kick this from the end rail, though. It's not that difficult to hit it. It's a lot easier than the last one was.
Right. Right.
Okay, good. Procrastinator, Derek. Yeah,
Oh,
see, nice hit. Good girl.
Don't scratch. So all for nothing. Nice kick there. And that was not a bad leave he had. It was, couldn't get much safer.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
She would always have that foot rail to kick off of, no matter where he was in that little cluster. Rick showing some finesse on table one.
Held that pretty good for the 7 from a little far.
Put a touch of left to keep it, hit it a little thicker. Won't hurt. Straight ball.
So how are things in Grand Rapids? Is it summer there, springtime? Don't know if you're the same as Canada at this time of year. It's been actually cold here. Cold and raining for the last week.
Isn't this the time of year like Toronto gets that change of weather every 15 minutes? Hail, sunshine, rain, snow. Yeah.
It was like 26 the day before yesterday.
Oh,
They're getting
wow.
heat. And we're getting all the cold weather.
Tornado season too in the States. So
Just
when the warm
barely.
weather. Oh, I think the wind knocked that 7 in. This is a long one, a bit of a tester, and he's got to do something. I think it's his Aaron shooting. Rick missed that 7, hung it. Oop. He's got to do something to get to that. Straight up and down might help, but it's going to be flirting with that 10 ball. Yeah, he did put a little bit on there, but you're, like I said, you're flirting with a 10.
Oh, he just, oh, no. Yeah, you're right. He did.
Got a transmitted disease. Flirting with it. Now he's got to jump. Jumping for dollars. Table 1. Does he jump? I'm sure he does.
Tammy's got a tough 7 ball. If she makes a 6, she can try to break it out right now. She's got angle to come across table. She'd have to put a little spin on it to do that.
About a half tip of left.
Yeah.
Don't think that's in her vocabulary though. If she uses English, it's not on purpose.
Oh, look.
Yeah, she made the shot.
She was trying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, well, she can carry him off the 7 onto the 8. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. A lot of you can do it with left spin. You can thin the 7 with left spin. It'll hit the 8 thick, but the left spin will throw it in the pocket. Correct it into the pocket. Might actually be natural. No, she went for the tank. Wow. She just gets down and shoots.
Yeah.
No address or anything. That's a spammer. Oh, Rick.
He's going to get not a bad leave out of this.
This is, yeah. You can do a two-way shot on table 1. Go for the cut and then hide behind the 10 if you miss it. Great shot on table 2. Perfect shape. Draw shape to the 10.
Yeah.
Watch him stab it. See that? I think he'd get higher. Not that he wants to or whatever. I don't know.
Shot
There's
that really
ambition.
quickly, didn't he?
Yeah.
Boom.
I think he'd be higher Fargo if he smoothed out his stroke.
Puts him on the hill. And Ian got another game against John. That 9 is, uh-oh.
Oh, there's Tammy's chance. Or, sorry, it's not even Tammy's game. It's game 1 on table 1.
3-2 for John Ian
Oh, he's throwing his cue around out there.
on 3.
Ooh, I don't. I like coming into the angle here. You must be doing 2 rails. I like coming down the side rail, hitting middle diamond. Yeah, I like that. But
Yeah, he
but
left
with
so straight. Didn't
yeah, exactly. Could just a little bit of follow right, left. I mean, he's right where I would have been, but seemed to likes to pepper it. I guess let a stroke out.
Rick got the first game. Some errors on that one by both of them. First game.
Well, I'll teach Tammy to miscue on the break. She did it on Sandy's game too,
Did
on
you?
the A side, and then Sandy came down and shot the corner ball because the rack didn't even move. So Sandy came down and shot the bottom corner ball
Crazy.
and made the one. So that would have been ball in hand because she's not hitting the lowest ball on the table. Tammy doesn't realize it and doesn't take ball in hand, but makes Sandy shoot because she made the one for making the 6, right?
Wow.
It was a comedy of errors, right?
You're kidding.
Yeah, they clearly didn't know the rules. And they're 8-ball players too, right? It's not 8-ball is confusing for 9-ball players, let alone 8-ball players, because of that push-out rule that happens in the middle of the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
The very first 10-ball tournament I ever played in, it was against Regine, and it was her first one too.
Mm-hmm.
And it was at Q1, and neither one of us knew what we were doing. Finally, the guy we were confused about the you can give it back if you're hooked.
Right. Yeah. If you fluke a ball.
Applicable. So we didn't really know it right. And the guy at the next table had to tell us, he's like, what are you two doing?
We don't know.
We don't have a clue.
Yeah, enlighten us.
Yeah.
There was I've seen a tournament where you can give it back if they hooked you. Right? It was a
Yeah.
pro event, and it was just like, well, that's not cool. Like, because sometimes you play the option.
Yeah.
So
They can
that
get-
didn't last long. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see. I only saw it once. That was a dumb rule. Whoever came up with it, and that was the end of that.
Have you been following any of the ACS down in
No. There's a 1 pocket tournament happening in Louisiana. I've been trying to keep track of.
the St. Paul here? One? Oh, no.
Oh,
Anyway, I just want to touch on it briefly. The ACS, the American Q Sports,
American version of CCS.
right. They have a tournament going on at the Westgate right now. It's their World Championship or whatever. Last year was the first year they added $10,000 to both the men's advanced division and the women's advanced division for singles and team. Actually, singles, yeah, team for sure. I think singles as well. And last year they had 6 women's teams and for 9-ball and 7 women's teams for 8-ball, and they added $5,000 to the 9-ball and $10,000 to the 8-ball, and the same with the men. And the men had a few more teams than the women, but not like they had 12, I think. And so I was wondering if they do it again this year because of the the low numbers. And they did. They did the exact same thing, and the women's had the exact same amount of teams, 6 in the 9-ball and 7 in the 8-ball, and they added all that money.
Wow, that's good money for low
For 6
participation.
teams.
Yeah.
Marianne and Kathy just won the 9-ball. There were 6 teams,
Man,
and they won $3,300 for first place
wow.
with 6 teams.
Yeah, wow.
The singles was
That's
kind
good.
of the same. I think there was 12 women for the singles, and they had 10 grand. And like it's just crazy. And then I looked at the money added for the open teams, and there's like 50 teams, so they add $2,000.
What?
Right?
Oh my god. That doesn't make sense.
Not at all. I'm
Holy
just looking at it
smokes.
going, what is going on here? Like you'd be crazy to not go and try playing in the advanced division.
Wow.
Right?
That's
You know?
not very good tournament directing.
It's crazy. Like I don't know why. I went last year for the first time ever.
Right.
Just kind of just jumped in
Yeah.
the hell of it. I noticed that last year they hardly added. There wasn't a lot of money added to the regular divisions. It was all in the advance with hardly any teams.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Trying to get them out, I guess.
Yes, but it didn't work. It didn't
Oh,
win it this year. But I wonder if they'll do it next year. People should jump in and put some good teams in. It's good money.
yeah. Wow. I was watching the games. That's a nice kick if he called it. Tammy just made a difficult 4 and then missed an easy 5.
He did call it still.
Wow. That's some good kicking going on here.
She made a.
Derek
what
is
did she do? She made a
there is 212. Oh no. Oh, 212 robustness. What's the Fargo? Did you say it
Well,
was-
that's good. Yeah, he was around a 600. I think.
Oh yeah, okay.
I think that's what you said last time, wasn't it, Derek?
Oh, watch out.
That's good. You finally got out a preliminary.
Yeah, if Gary's ever wondering why his Fargo's not getting higher than 6, it's his stroke. A smooth stroke can help you out when you're nervous. When you jab it like that, you're inviting trouble.
Nice bank.
And nice shape.
But yeah,
Table 1, yeah.
for somebody, how hard would it be for him to change his stroke? He's played pool for many years the same way.
Yeah, I find monkey see, monkey do. Find a smooth player like John Mora
Mm-hmm.
and watch him play, and he's so smooth. It's beautiful to watch.
He is just amazing.
Yeah, it's just
Big.
it's you have to see it, right? You can't just I like using a bottle. A bottle on a table will help. Oh, who won that?
Probably.
Probably John. No, yeah, John.
Lost.
Oh
The
wow.
losers round. Oh no, hang on. He was already on the B side. He lost his first one.
Is there a refresh on there? There, here maybe. Because
Should automatically. I just have the thing in the wrong hand.
oh yeah, yeah. Oh no.
I was all over the screen. Sorry.
Table 2, scratch on the 10. I think that's the end for Tammy. Oh no, is she shooting the 10?
Yeah, he beat Ian 5-2. John.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's too
okay.
bad. Ian's done.
Boy,
Birthday
look at him.
boy.
He's already in the 3rd round.
Yeah, it's going pretty fast, isn't it?
Wow, Gary had an unusual scratch in the side from the 10 and the wow. That was for the match too.
So Tammy got a game.
Yeah. And it's her break. See if she pays more attention to not miscue it and just hit him solid and straight, square. Yeah, 10 ball, you don't have to hit him hard, especially on a 4.5 by 7. You can make balls just by nice little under medium stroke. Doesn't even have to be medium. You see, he's breaking from the side again. See if that cluster becomes, yeah, I wanted to. Kind of clustery break.
It is.
Maybe he's doing that by design.
Maybe. Well, you're a 614 now. That's pretty high, Derek. That's close to Gary that's in here with me. What are you up to now, Gary?
If I wasn't sandbagging, probably 660. 618. And I'm not practicing anymore, so it's probably fairly accurate. I was shooting fairly high, but I could never get matches and stuff to get higher, right? Because I was
Here, Chilliwack.
yeah, Vancouver, anywhere in this region, there's too many tournaments for under 600 players. I tried Salado, but wasn't working out quite well, so I just gave up on it. I was trying to be in the top 100 of Canada because it's low. There's a nice break by Tammy. 680 and you're in the top 100, right? Something like that. It's wow. But you can't move up unless you play other players, and Salado wasn't working out, and there's really no tournaments for me.
Which is really a shame.
Yeah, it's. I mean, they're catering to the majority, which is under 600. But there's by the time there is something, it's $300, and I'm playing stand straight up. So I'm like, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I got no tournament experience because there's nothing for me. So I just start playing one pocket. It's fun. People that play it are just as quirky as anyone else. Mason and Woody,
Is that who you play at, Mason?
Yeah, Jordan.
Yeah.
Giving Roman lessons, but he's busy lately, so I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh.
He's not here today, too.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Roman's not here.
But originally he wasn't here because it was a 2-day tournament, and he's playing tomorrow at Snook D, defending his title.
Right. Oh, the
But-
other 500 one.
Marty put out Thursday that it was a 1-day event,
Yeah.
and there's spots available.
See.
And Curtis is going to the same tournament, so yeah, he must have made plans for the Saturday,
I think that 7 was going in the way he hit that.
or he's out of town, visiting his dad. I don't know.
Yeah.
It would have been a good one for him to be in because he plays 10 ball pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
For a guy who's been playing for 2 years or so.
I'm surprised he hasn't gone over 500 yet.
Yeah, me too, actually. He does shoot over 500.
It for sure he
Yeah.
does. Yeah.
He's only getting better, but I mean, it's a local tournament, but he must be out of town.
On
Too bad he missed a good one last week too.
Table 3, we have Sandy and Marlene. I'll keep you posted on the score. They're on the B side as well. So they're all B side.
Well, Rook's got a tough 5. I don't think he can make it, or whoever that is. Sorry. Yeah,
I'm
10.
looking at the
Yeah.
table. Rick
Yeah,
over here.
he was standing so close to the edge. I was thinking, is he looking at that 5? He's on the wrong table.
You're confusing me. Well, she broke it out for Gary.
Hit 10. No, he held it. Nice one.
Yeah.
He's gonna get out here. He's got to be on that rail with the 8 though, but not in line with it. Needs to be a little bit off the rail to get down for that 9 properly. Anything but straight. That should do it. He's gonna draw this one really well.
Or you can go forward. I would draw because I like that better for
Yeah,
me.
definitely missed the side pocket. And does he go 2 rails or 1? Seems like a 1 rail guy. A little bit of left. It'll come straight off that rail. 1 diamond up will be good. Yep. A little bit of left he needed. That's why he put left to stay off the rail. He didn't go. He just put.
Saw a pretty nice 10 ball though. It's a little bit of a cut, but not bad.
Nice one to win the match. Yeah.
That one, and unfortunately, that's it for Tammy.
Six, 5 to 6 on table 1's going to be a toughie. Got a window shop between the 7 and 8, so he kind of wants to be fairly straight in. Oh, he's switching hands. Aaron thinks he's Filipino. They do that a lot. Oh, look at that.
No problem.
Yeah.
Hitting on the 6 is going to be a little tricky.
Could just stop it there.
Got a tiny little window there.
Yeah. He may end, it looks like he has an angle, so he may have to go to the end rail, but I like how straight he is. He could just stop it, or I think he has it just, he has to go to the rail up and back where he has, or back toward that 5. He's putting weight on it. Wow.
Going for the combo.
One of the combos. He had 2 combos lined up there. 6-10 or 6-7. Guess he's got to go 6-7 now, but coming running into trouble. Carries up right away.
Nice. Yeah.
Wow. Top 200 in US. It's always good to hang out with people that can shoot. You learn so much. And if they start giving you tidbits of information, you hit the jackpot. Back when I was learning, they didn't tell you anything.
It's funny.
You had to lose it.
Beat them.
Yeah, exactly. Now you can go on YouTube and learn everything from rocket science to knitting. You know?
Anybody who's over, that's funny, Gary. Anybody who's over 700 is an amazing pool player. Right? 738 at one time.
Wow. Can you imagine that being 700 and being in the top 200? You're not even in the top 100?
Well, in Canada, you would be.
Yeah, yeah.
This has a lot more pool players. Oh,
That's going to sting.
yeah.
That'll leave a mark. Well, Gary's got the advantage on table 2. He just got off the very same table, and he played 5 games, 6 actually. And Curtis ran here late and lost to. Who did he lose to? It wasn't Mar. Might have been Ian. Be on this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
There, it's right here. He lost to Clark.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So where are we at here?
We're on game. Must be down here. Game 17.
Yeah,
17,
they're
18 are
playing,
going.
So he's probably
20.
gonna go here next.
Yeah, up top here. 21. So it's a
You're
one.
almost up. You're
Yeah.
2 tables away.
I think table 3 is gonna be a long game. So
So too.
yeah.
It's 5, right?
it's gonna be probably after Gary. You know what? Gary's match might finish before table 1 because I think he's hot right now. He's warmed up. Curtis has got a cold arm.
And Curtis plays fairly quickly too. He
Yeah.
plays lots of saves and
I just think the score is going to be like 5-1 again or 5-2. It won't be like table 1's going to be hill. They're so close in Fargo. And,
that's true.
And they're both. Oh, was that Rick? Did he change his break? No, that was Aaron. He went for the middle one. Yeah, the only thing slowing down table 1 is Rick's breaks.
It's a good save by Gary on the first shot.
Yeah, it was a good one. Got to call the 9 here, just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah. Nothing worse than calling just a shot and you make a ball and you're wondering why you didn't call it.
Exactly.
That must have been a push out. Yeah. So Rick can give it back or take it. Or sorry, Aaron can give it back or take it.
Yeah. Well, if he gives it back, he's just going to get hooked.
Yeah.
I might as well play a save.
If you hit that one, boy, look away for a second, you can miss a lot.
Well, we went for a long bank. I would have played safety all day long on that shot.
Mm.
Oh, something's funny out there.
Yeah. Well, do you go for the 3 foul rule on table 2? He's got him on 2, or no, he's got him on 1. And it's not an easy run out. So what I like to do here sometimes, I'd hate to give out with my secrets, is
Put your cue ball behind the
yeah,
nine.
I definitely put the Q behind a 9, but I put the 1 in line with the 10. So if he misses it, I have a 1-10 combo.
Oh.
Yeah. And the other option I do is put the 1 near other balls. So if he does miss it, which he might because there's balls around it, I can easily hook him because there's balls to hide around because the 1 is so close to other balls. So two little sneaky tricks that the top players do. I don't think they're sneaky; they're just common sense. But they are sneaky if you don't know about it, and you think you're just hitting balls. Oh, he's hooked me again. No, I've actually put the 1 in a very active position.
Strategic.
Yeah, and you win more that way if you have more than just a safety behind your actions. I'll guarantee it. John Triple P does it. If we get him on camera doing safeties, watch what he does with that ball he's hiding. But Gary was able to run this out. Like I said, he's hot, right? Like I would have considered hiding there because it wasn't an easy run out, but he's made it look easy. He's just, his arm is warm.
Yes.
His sewing needle arm. Yeah, it's warm.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy. I played him once.
He's
Got good, great etiquette and such.
He was at Ian's the other night for King of the Hill. There's only 4 of us. And
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have called me out.
oh, I don't want you there. You're too high
Well, I had to go to 8 though, but yeah, I was
to us.
there that day. I was there from 2 to 4 or something like that. He had to leave at 5. I needed to hit some balls. I think Gary Unruh played on a team with Marty and Doug.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
down
out
in
in
Good City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't leave himself a good angle to get on the 10 from that 9, unless he's banking. So he's gonna have to use some rails here. So he
Even
can.
sneak peeks in books. Got caught. That's funny. I can't read pool books and learn from them. I need like
Oh,
instruction.
when I was starting, Robert Byrne, I read him a lot because, yeah, it was one of the best Gary could do there. Because he had a lot of pictures and, it was a lot, you could see what was going on. Couldn't do them, but you could see them. Oh, watch out. Did well to leave himself long.
Yeah.
And make that 9 in the side wasn't easy. Well, Aaron's got a road map. Let's see if he can get out on Rick.
Some people are good teachers with pool, and like my husband, he's a very strong player over 600, and he just gets he doesn't have a lot of patience for teaching people. See, like, told you what to do. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't understand. Like, I've called him up for a coach a couple times, and I'm like, what? And he's told me what I should do here. I said, I can't do that because I don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
You
When
know?
it's an art for sure. When I get called up, I come up with questions.
Yeah.
So I don't say high or low. I say, do you feel like being aggressive or do you feel like being defensive? Then we build from there, right? Because there's more than one way to take a shot.
Or the first thing I'll, because I get asked for by, especially by women, a lot of times I get asked for a coach, and I'll say, well, what are you thinking? Like, what are
Right.
you
Yeah.
thinking?
Yeah. Yeah.
They'll tell me, and then I'll give my opinion.
Yeah. I think that's a better way to coach.
They just want to reiterate if there's something better than what they're thinking,
Right.
Or if this is a good idea.
I always keep the spinny stuff off, like unless it's their only shot. I'll say, I don't. Oh, you just curve around the ball using, top right or something. You know what I mean?
No.
I don't give them the 600 answer. I give them the.
What Gord does.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Let's go 3 rails with top right. And,
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Aaron will get out if he makes his combo softly, and
Gary,
still there.
I think Gary left himself a little window on the 2 here. That was a good shot to get on that.
Nice shot, Aaron. Aaron doesn't like table 1.
Brad Weist, yeah, I haven't heard of him. Derek. There's so many amazing pool players in this world too, though. I watch the Ultimate Pool on TV. It's been going up. There's been a lot of Louisiana Open and Ohio Open and Arizona Open. It's like it's going all around the states right now, state by state. But it's the Corey Duels and the
The upper
what's his name?
echelons.
Melling.
Chris Mellon.
He's amazing. Like I just could watch him play all day long. A couple guys from the UK and
That guy sold his soul. Nobody's that good.
he's
Chris Melling, that guy is the magician.
oh man, the shots he pulls
I-
off. I love
oh.
watching him play.
I still go back and watch that 8-ball thing he ran out when it was take what you make, and oh my
I saw
god,
that too so many times.
I've watched it at least 30 times. Probably why the views are in the tens of millions. I don't know what that guy who gets for what YouTube is paying him for all the views he's getting off of that run out.
Yeah,
Melling gets nothing.
yeah, right.
Right? He did all the work, but
But my whole point of that, this Ultimate Pool, it's right now, and there's all these old players. Well, old, not really old, but like Johnny Archer. I haven't seen him play.
oh
in
yeah, comeback
10
artist. Yeah,
years. He was in it. He's in it for playing again for the first time. And Dennis Hatch,
right.
he's in it, and I haven't seen those guys play in quite a while. So they're all crawling out of the woodwork to play pool again, which is cool. They're still great shots.
Yeah, I think they actually tried something before, some weird game. Remember we could only shoot in 3 pockets? I can't remember the name of it. But they came out of the woodwork for that one too, but it didn't really take off.
You could only shoot 3 pockets.
Yeah, you had a side pocket and then the opposite 2 corner pockets.
Oh.
And it was like orange and purple colors, right? There was a league actually, and it was all those has-beens came out of the woodwork.
Oh.
But the rules were so confusing that spectators didn't really
take off.
yeah, it didn't take off. But Ultimate Pool,
Yeah.
I love it. It's so fast,
It
and that
is.
that shootout that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
It's so entertaining for 8-ball.
It's
For
great.
yeah, it's very. I can see it taking off. I hope it comes to Canada.
It's all timed. You're on a time.
Yeah,
Matches are timed, and yeah, it's really cool. I like it too. And I watch this little Savannah Easton. She's 15, and she's playing all these Johnny Archers. And all
Right.
these guys.
yeah, the Roadrunner.
She's an amazing little player. Yeah. So yeah, pool's got a good future ahead of it, with all these juniors coming up. Pretty strong.
They're scary, man. They're scary.
Well, they have stuff for them that wasn't there for us. Like we didn't have opportunities like that they have now, which is really great for the kids, right?
Well, I think the states they're centuries ahead of us. They got a collegiate league. You know what I mean? They got
Yeah.
a junior league. They promote the game really well. Like that's something we don't do. Like we don't. If you go to the league, there's like 2 people under 40 or something. You know what I mean? I'm exaggerating, but everyone's saw the original airing of Gilligan's Island. We're not we're not young. We're long in the tooth. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I see guys like Roman out there and Zach's here today, but there's not enough. There should be like 3 times as many, but we don't, they're related to other pool players. They're not coming out because it's something they took in high school or saw,
Yes. Exactly. I agree. There should be more. Yeah, I think it is too. The Iowa one. That's the one I was watching all week. Every time I got a minute, I'm on YouTube watching the Ultimate Pool.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm a better visual learner too. I'm not good with written instruction. I get too bored with reading.
Ooh.
Oh, so all around the table on that one. So
Yeah.
2-2. What's going on down there? 1-0. The girls down on table 3 for Mar. I think Savannah Easton is incredible too. You know, but she's just lives and breathes pool. She plays every day. And she's got, you know, parents behind her that pay for everything, you know, or she's got sponsors now. But when she was first starting out, mom and dad took her to every.
Yeah, she was all across the country there.
Yeah. So she's very fortunate. You know, a lot of people don't have that, you know, family support behind them either at a young age. And yeah, so she's lucky she's got that too. And as I say, now she's sponsored by 10 different associations. So she's set.
Until she's old enough to college, then she's got to decide, right?
Yeah.
Because what was Amber? What was her name? She was really good there.
The Chinese.
No, no.
Oh, she was
Curly. She had really curly hair, super curly hair, shoulder length. She was before the Roadrunner. She was the top female. She wasn't junior. She just got out of junior. That she went to university.
April.
April Larson. Yeah.
Yeah, she still plays those. She plays in all the WPPA events.
But I think she has to do it between like semesters or something, right? Like she disappeared totally. It was just like, wow, could not watch a tournament where she was playing, and she was in everywhere, and then all of a sudden nowhere
Oh,
because she went to school, right? So Savannah, when she, you know, she's got to make the right decision. I think April made the right decision, like have a backup plan B.
Mm.
A lot of players are couch surfing that are in, you know, high 600s because they didn't have plan B.
yes. And I look at, you know, Allison Fisher, who's an amazing player. She's in her 50s now. She's had 2 shoulder surgeries, you know, so she has to sit out of a lot of tournaments because of injuries. And,
Right.
you know, it's like it's hard when you get older with all these. You know,
Yeah, eyes, ailments, like, you know, joints.
Yeah.
And what do you do when you can't shoot? There's no pension.
15-year-old.
Yeah, right.
Who's you know,
Yeah.
hungry for it.
And can see so sharp.
Yes.
Boy, I was seeing some Filipinos that can just, oh my God.
I don't know what it is
They're-
with the Filipino.
They're just like they can cut so thin from so far away, and they're just laughing. They don't even, oh, that hit the 8 first.
Yeah, I think it did too. I saw a Filipino young girl, I think she's 13, on YouTube. I've watched her play 3 matches. I can't think of what her name is. They said she's the next world champion coming up.
Wow.
She's amazing at 13.
Did you see that there's this one kid, he walks around with a big cushion to stand on. It's about a 12-inch cushion. It's a big, looks like a trampoline mat.
Where's he from?
It's, I think it's the Philippines or China. There's 2 of them that do it. There's one in
That's funny.
China, and there's another Philippine, and he's, you know, the good thing about him is, you see a lot of players that start off when they're younger, their arm is sideways because that's the only way they could shoot with their, you know,
Yeah,
table was chin high, and their arm is 90 degrees by their ear.
yeah.
But this kid his arm is pointing to the ground, but he drags around this cushion, but he runs out. He's a table runner. Oh, nice cut.
He was shaking his head because he got behind that ball, you know, on his 8-ball shot. Just left himself this super fine.
What happens there? And actually, this happened to Chandra last week.
Did
It's
it?
the Don Davidson shot.
Oh, I
Where
saw
yeah,
him back and kicked it in. Yes.
you nick it. It hangs on the
Yeah.
pocket. And the cue ball goes 3 rails and knocks it in.
Don moved, eh? He's back in Alberta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish him well. He's a good guy. Little emotional, but knows his things. He's good. He's a really nice guy when things are going his way, but when they're not, he's a bit of a monster. I hope he does well.
Yeah.
Hope he turns a new leaf, and
He's back in Edmonton.
oh yeah, I like him. I like him a lot.
Yeah, me too.
We had our falling out, of course, but it was over an emotional outburst he and I had. I was feeding off of him. Actually, I was pushing his buttons. Should have known that, but that's what pool players do to win, unfortunately. And I enjoyed it too. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed it. part of my character's causing trouble. If you don't stir the pot, it gets crusty on top and people get complacent.
Yes, I'm not a pot stirrer anymore. I used to be at one point in my life.
Oh, I hung around Showtime so much, it's just comical to me.
Yeah.
Seeing people get red in the face, oh, just, you can't buy that. It's a guilty pleasure.
Nicely.
Most people know I'm doing it and they just egg me on, right? So,
Yeah.
Andy's one of them. He'll egg me on. Marty,
Yeah. Well, they know.
yeah, they know, right? But they have to be my friends to do it. And Don, it was a friend of mine. He still is. But I was definitely pushing his buttons.
Come on, Curtis. You gotta get back in this match here. Gary's playing tight with him. He's playing safeties and
I think he's just playing smart 10 ball. If you can't make if it's shot 60-40.
just made you cry, Tammy. What you
Oh,
talking
I
about?
did, yeah.
You made her cry?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Oh, she was talking when I was shooting. Slapped her around, She enjoyed it more than she just was.
Okay.
See what I mean? Like that's obviously not true.
It's almost made me cry before too. He's just a big meanie,
Oh man.
making the girls cry.
Yeah. Oh,
May I get him for you, Tammy?
look at. I would be afraid to hit her.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
would too. Spitfire.
Yeah.
And she's got a big top boyfriend. Right, Tammy?
Well, like I said, I think Gary Unraw is going to finish before Rick and Aaron. Like I said, I think it's
Come
going
on,
to be.
Curtis. I want him to.
Oh.
Well, he's not leaving Curtis any shots. He's like, when he misses, he's hooked. So that.
Takes one to know one.
Tammy, are you sitting right outside the door here? You can come in and sit with us if you like.
She can't be.
Uh-huh.
I don't think she is.
Why? She's here.
Oh, nice cut. You got a little weird on that 6 and he made it work. This one's going to be a bit tough.
Yeah.
A lot of bottom left and he'll come perfect. He'll land right where the 7 is, around that vicinity. I wouldn't go around the rails here. I would just go to the bottom rail with some English to straighten it out. Outside spoken.
I haven't been watching the other match. I need to go back over there too.
There he is, exactly what I said.
Yeah, that did.
He's going to go a couple rails here, though. 2 rails. I like going around natural, not check signing it.
Can't he just like do that
Yeah.
and come up behind it for that? That's what I would
Yeah.
have done.
Put a bit of English
Covered
there.
that very nicely.
Yeah.
Perfect weight. Yeah, unfortunately for Curtis, Gary's hitting him pretty good right now. Like you said, he was all warmed up.
Yeah, it would have been nice if Curtis got a rack of balls to hit. There's only 10 balls. You got to let a guy, especially if he just got off a table hot.
Yeah.
Not that it was any chore beating Tammy. She's just a pylon in the way you walk around, right? So.
Tammy, come in here and get him.
No, table 1's got a tough 3 to 4, unless he's going to go play combo shape. Combination shape. Nope, he tried to hold it, and it was a bit tough. He had to do a lot there. That wasn't as easy as he made it look.
Mars
He didn't miss my mark.
nothing on Sandy on table 3 for all of you viewers.
Curtis with a break. No ball. 3 wants to go, and it does. Is he on the 1?
Yeah, nice.
Backward. Thin cut on that 1. I don't like
Make
it.
that, can't he? Can he cut that?
I think so. He's going to head toward that 2, but with a bit of speed.
He's got that 2-7 there too to
Yeah.
what's behind it.
He's banking. He's pointing at he's tapping the bank.
It's further over than it looks.
Yeah. The cut definitely hits that 2, I think. Yeah, he went for the bank. Jumped up, though. A little bit of a jump there. And he didn't get on the 2 if it did go.
Move that rack right now. Can't stand it.
I outlined it for you last week when you were sick. I didn't.
I was watching it
Yeah.
this week.
It didn't stick out far enough, so I outlined it to make it really stick out.
Oh,
Just
that's
for you,
funny.
yeah.
Just for me. I know. I don't know what it is. Even when I'm not playing, I'll get up and move it off people's tables. I can't stand it.
Yeah, the white one too. Ian doesn't move out.
Oh,
I actually between shots I'll get up and take it off because sometimes it rolls over and then he gets. Yeah, it does. Yeah,
times it affected my. I lost the game because of that.
yeah,
But all of a sudden I'm hooked, and I wouldn't have been.
right.
And ever since that happened, I'm the first to move it.
Yeah, it doesn't. It does.
This 410.
Love
Pretty much got to go for that.
you too, Tammy.
Oh, he missed it. There you go, Curtis.
It's going in. He's got to spot it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice try.
Rick made a really nice 4-ball. Sat 5. I guess he hooked himself. Didn't see.
Aaron can do this for the hill. Get on the hill if he runs this out. Nothing too difficult here. 6 to 7. Needs a bit of an angle on that. Now he's got to punch it a bit. Could have floated it above the 10 there and had an easy shape, 6 to 7 shape there. But now he's got to. I think he's all right. He'll head toward the 7 naturally. Oh, he went for a power shot.
I'm not sure what these guys are asking here. Oh, where to spot the 10.
If it's supposed to touch or not. Sometimes balls in one pocket they got to be frozen. In 8-ball it has to be as close as you can get.
Right.
I don't know about 10-ball. It's the rules are all different. So
Either.
it really matters because that could be the difference between the 6 going and not, right?
Yeah. It's got a pretty good out here, Aaron. To get on the hill.
It's gonna punch this one a bit. No, it might naturally come across. I like punching it so it for sure comes across and avoids the quarter pocket. Oh, he's holding it.
Trying to hold it.
Yeah, I would have came across. A lot of real estate on the across there. More than this side.
It's a way harder shot now. Nope.
Avoided the scratch. What? Left.
Oh.
Yeah, it's destined to be hill that table. They should just play race to 1.
Save the time. Mars up 3-0 on Sandy on table 3.
Ooh, that
Okay. 3-3.
suspect.
Well, Curtis really needs to get a game in right now. Like you say, the 6 is not going anywhere. He might be able to get on it now, but then what will he have on the 5?
See, this is 6. He can snatch this rock and hit that 6.
See, that's how your shot when you were shooting that 8.
Yeah.
Looked from in here, and I
Yeah.
thought, make that? We didn't know if you had to bank it or not.
If I came up short, I was banking it, but
Yeah.
there was room there. I just didn't like it.
It
No.
was similar to that. But
Yeah.
you had a little more.
There was a little more light between it for sure.
Yeah.
But he can hit this. But if he misses it topside, he'll be in trouble. He'll be banking it for sure.
Well, the 6-10
See,
long bank to the corner looks kind of good too, right from there, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Kind of looks semi-wired. If there
7
is such a thing.
7 banks easy. Like or the combo to the 7.
Yeah,
You can hit it so many different ways to make it.
true.
But he's got to get where he's at.
Gotta make
Which
this
is-
5 first.
Yeah. To get where he's at, it's going to take a bit of it. He might be going. Hard to tell. He's going to go. Well, he's got a piece of it.
Yes.
Might be banking it. Might be calling the 7, unless he can see it thicker than I think he can.
Looks like you can just see a little piece. I don't know if he can make that.
I don't think that side break is beneficial. It's not doing him any favors. Table 1, he can go off the rail here and look at that.
Yeah. Wow. Good shot, Curtis. He's got good eyes. That looked really tight to me.
Ooh, didn't get rewarded. Hopefully that's on. I almost want to go crashing into the 7 and 4 off this 1-3 combo on table 1
It's pretty wired though, doesn't it? He's got it.
because you can move it for free.
Watch Curtis try to get a game here.
Oh,
yeah.
he went
Oh, he's
inside.
Yes.
Where'd he go inside?
I don't know.
Maybe he didn't know.
Take your time.
Yeah, just
Time.
roll forward, get off the rail, but go to the rail. Yeah,
Shot.
this is pretty straight for where he needs to be. Looks like he has a slight angle, but he's eyeballing it. He must have something.
You can slide over a little bit.
Yeah, it's probably a stun shot. He's gonna hit it hard and stun over. As long as he's not on the rail, he'll be okay. The rail's always a problem.
It's so funny when Curtis lines up a shot, he always lines up at the top
Yeah.
time, and I'm thinking he's pretty top. Slips it back at the last stroke. Funny how he does that. 'Cause we play a lot of scotch together. and
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
thinking, what's he doing? And then he changes it. It's just how he lines up.
Yeah.
Yay, he's on the board.
Aaron tried to follow there and
Uh-oh.
went into the pocket instead of which is what
side?
what's needed for the
Yeah.
or the corner. I think he goes by the 10 in the corner. This is fine too.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't go too far.
But I think I'd want to be right where the 4 is, so you're not jacked over the 7. Then you can make the 5 and come out to the middle of the table. I like the corner. You can let your stroke out a bit. This is congested. The shot he's going to take on. You're trying to get shape in such a little phone booth, right? You're cramped in there. Can be done, but it's. I like the corner because you can park a little further away. You can, see, that's a little too far, right? Know what I mean? I think he can still make it, but if he was right beside the 7, it'd be, easier. Maybe he couldn't get past the 10 into the corner. Watch that 6 for the movement. Ooh, we got close.
Oh, he got a nice little rub
Yeah,
there.
that works though.
Yeah. Should put him on the hill.
Stop shot. That's all he needs is a stop shot. Maybe, if anything, roll forward a bit.
I said this last time I was watching him play. I just wanted to grab a hairbrush and brush his hair.
Yeah, move forward a bit. It's a nice stroke
Yeah.
to follow like that. Stun follow.
Yeah.
One of the prettier shots in pool. Well, he's got a thin cut on table 2. Might call push out here. Oh,
Yeah, it kind of looked like it wasn't going to drop, but he got on that good. Putting him on the hill if he makes this 10. I don't think he's going to miss it.
yeah, it did call push out.
Funny, they're 1 point difference, these two, eh?
Yeah.
And that puts Rick on the hill. You can see a little piece of it. To play a good save, Curtis.
We'll try to cut it.
Do anything crazy.
Note one for safety.
Good. Oh, I don't think he
Left
got
it.
it though.
Yeah, left it.
Well, at least he tried that. It was the right shot.
Yeah, I think you got to go distance there on the cue ball. Just bring it down toward where the 10 is. Then you got him all day long. Sometimes distance is the safety.
Yes.
Get over there. Don't freeze up to it. Oh, wow.
That worked out.
Really?
So, how's he going to get on the 3? Is he
Draw.
going to draw back?
Yeah, off the rail, hit the 10. Park under the 10 at least. Looks like it, well, maybe hit the 10 with the draw shot. Hard to tell with that camera angle being so high. Nobody's making balls, eh? Oh, there's the 2. Like consistently.
That was a better break over there.
But I think he's
Except the 9 just rolled right in the way. Oh, how'd
he's gonna have the 10 ball weekly tournament, but he's gonna have the break pot. So making balls on the 10 is gonna be 10 ball is gonna be
he
a
said it was going to be an 8 ball with a 10 ball break. pot.
oh, is it? No.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what he told me.
Oh, okay. Maybe he
Okay.
switched because there's no demand, no interest in 10.
Yeah, I think that's what he
That's
said.
news to me.
Like, could be wrong, but I
Yeah, it's
think that's what he said.
I can see him doing it because if you're an 8-ball player, you don't want to, but it's a weekly tournament. I imagine it's only $10
Yeah.
a tournament. So
When is that starting? Do you know?
I think he's gonna skip a week, give himself a break. I don't know though. I'm guessing. I should be out my lawn. I should be doing yard work every Saturday. I keep saying that every time I'm here.
Oh, yard work. I tell you, we just put our, you have an above ground pool that you've had no issues with. And I just can't even believe what's happening at our house. But,
You just moved it recently.
well,
You
We
know,
had an Intex above ground one for 7 years, which is a pretty, that's the lifespan of them, right? So we moved it out here and it was leaking lots. So we bought a Funsicle one.
oh, you didn't buy a liner?
No, we
Oh.
probably should have. We bought a Funsicle one from Canadian Tire, and the liner popped the next day after it was filled. This is in 2023. So we got a hold of them, and they sent us a new liner. And by the time we got it, it was like August of 2023.
Oh, yeah,
So
perfect
we didn't
timing.
set it up. We used it for a month, right? And then we used it last summer, but it had 2 holes in it last summer, so I had to put 2 patches on. So again, we just filled it. I just filled it the day before, 2 days ago,
Yeah.
3 days ago. Filled it up. Went out there 2 hours later. The liner let go again.
Oh man.
I phoned them again, and they're like, "Well, we're not giving you a new one. It's too, you're doing something wrong." I'm like, "Well."
Yeah, using water.
They actually went out and
Is-
took it down and put all new sand under it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So
Right.
just one day, boom. So
Oh.
Funsicle pools.
Holy crap.
So we just have another one coming today, an Intex one.
I got a 25-foot diameter one,
Yeah.
and it the pool liner went. I patched it a few times.
Don't you?
Metal siding, yeah.
Well, that's the problem.
But I bought a liner, like your original one was probably metal, right?
No.
I bought a liner. It was only $400.
Yeah.
So it was just like, yeah, I'm not buying a new pool. I can buy a liner and I'll figure it out
These
myself,
are
right?
metal though. These
Oh,
ones.
okay.
My first one I had in Ladner was metal. Those ones are like $3,000.
Oh, okay.
These are cheap pools. That's why I just bought another one.
Right.
It was $647 delivered.
Oh, man. Yeah.
But I think that Intex is a lot better made than this Funsicle. They're just crap. So you get what you pay for, I guess. But it still cost of water too. I mean, filling
Oh,
it up
yeah,
again.
yeah.
And all the work involved. Anyway, back to pool, not swimming pool.
Right?
Yeah. Hey, Rob Hoiberg, are you back from Vegas? Oh, Gary hit the 9 on the way by, trying to hit the 7. Well, you're still in Vegas, Rob? Yeah, it's usually a Sunday return, isn't it? Are you having a good time down there? Uh-oh. Oh, he's okay. I thought he scratched. Yeah, Derek, I agree. But in Savannah's case, she has sponsors that pay for everything, and her family supports her with it too. So I think she's very fortunate. Second chance teams. You got second in second chance teams? Because there's 2 seconds there. Second chance teams. Well, Curtis got another game. Good for him. That's 3-2 now. He's closing the gap. Wow, that's pretty good if you played with 4 players. So we were just talking about the ACS tournament and how much money they add to the advanced divisions and how few teams there are. It's absolutely crazy that they're adding that much. I think for the men's division, I think I saw 12 teams where they added 10 grand, and I don't know, it was 49 teams where they had 2 grand in the open. So that just blows me away. And for the women's, it's even more. Like it was 6 teams for 9 ball, and they had 5 grand, and 7 teams for the 10 ball for the women, and they had 10 grand.
What size is the team? 4 or 3? 5?
Rob's just saying they played
4 players. Oh, yeah. Okay. The advanced ones, right?
There is 5 on a team though, but they just played the second chance. Attendance is down 15%. Well, they don't add the money to the open divisions, anything. They should add a lot more. I'm sorry. I mean, I play in the advanced teams too, and they did that BCA years ago too, and I never understood how they could give all the money to the advanced teams, and
I imagine a lot of Canadian teams didn't go down because of the
yeah,
climate down there right now. So there's probably a few factors in why it's down 15%.
yeah. And the Canadian dollar, and a lot of people just don't want to go across the border right now. Lots of stuff, like you said, right? Curtis picked up another game, so
Oh,
3-2. Just trying to close it out over here.
oh,
Oh no, that was Aaron. Bad time to scratch.
yeah. Hopefully he shoots them in order. So it's 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, that was so funny. The very first match, Martin was playing Sandy, and he sank the 9 before the 8, but Sandy didn't notice.
So he ran it out 9, 8, 10, and 1. In the one game format. You had one job to do.
Yeah, and like you said at the time, that if you were playing, you would
Oh, I
definitely
always do. Yeah.
too. But
Yeah.
there's so many that do not.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I think the one time I didn't, and I was telling my husband after, I kind of felt guilty, but I kind of didn't. It was just this year at Lincoln City.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I was playing in the singles, and it was St. Patrick's Day, and the guy, my opponent, had been drinking green beer for like 12 hours, and he was having lots of fun, right? But he had to, every shot, I had to tell him if he was shooting high or low, and he must have gone to the bathroom 14 times.
Oh, man.
So he didn't get a rail, or I didn't get a rail, and he didn't notice, and I didn't tell him.
Yeah,
I thought I told him enough.
yeah.
Right? Oh man,
Ooh, that almost hung there.
match.
Well, that's it. He's got that match.
Yeah, Rick got it.
I thought that was gonna go hill.
Back to the A side now.
I'm up next table, so that's
Zach.
yeah, that's a 1-game match there on table 1.
Yeah, back to the A. So you'll be up next.
Yeah, next open
Who do you
table.
play? You remember?
I don't know. Sure.
Well, you're playing
Oh, David.
young David.
Okay.
David's still on. Oh, because he got.
Oh, the bye, but yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Mona's playing Andy after that too. Those are some good A side ones happening.
I haven't seen her shoot yet at all.
Mona, she's
Yeah.
a great player. Shoots well.
560 or something.
Yeah.
580.
My old teammate.
Oh, wow.
Played with her in Vegas many years ago. Jerry wobbled that 9 in.
Yeah.
You don't remember when Mona was the house pro at the ballroom back in the day?
Oh, no, not at all.
So, when Shin used to play there all the time, and
No, there was about 10 years I didn't go there. Somewhere around about 6 to 8 years I didn't go because I was in school or
yeah,
so I missed a lot.
she used to play. She was the host pro there.
What's his name? Boy, Vitas was
Mike Vitas.
yeah. Mike was not the house pro, but he was an up and coming, and then it just petered away. It's eye issues, but John Horsfall was around. Charlie Brown was always. They had a snooker table there when I first played there.
Say,
I don't know if there was a house pro male. I can't. If there was, I don't know who it was.
I'll have to ask Mona that. I can't remember who it was then. But she used to play a lot with Shin. Her and Shin are best friends.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, but
I've
Mona
never
hasn't
seen it.
played. She has not. She was off pool for many years. She just started playing again last year. So she's just making a comeback.
Yeah. I wonder what her. She probably wasn't even a Fargo back then.
No, she
No.
was just a women's master player.
Wow.
Um,
Chen used to be around too. Julie Chen? No, what was her name?
it was,
Pache was
yeah,
her man-
Jennifer.
Jennifer, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
She was good. Good
man,
stroke.
she had the best stroke I've
Yeah.
ever seen. The first time I saw her shoot a ball, I remember telling people, "Look at her shoot. Look at her stroke."
Yeah,
I've never
yeah.
seen anybody with a nicer stroke than Jennifer Chen. It's like she floated that ball in.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her at the that one on North Road, the embassy. Yeah, that's where I saw her.
Yeah.
Years and years ago, of course. Marco Fu was playing there too. He was like 15. Didn't get to see him play. Now he's on the world stage for snooker.
Is that?
Marco Fu. Yeah, he was just a young teenager playing there back when that was really a snooker haven.
I remember John Kenyon
Yeah,
used to play there all the time.
yeah.
Good.
Brady was in town there as well.
See?
John Lee, no, Tom Lee.
Yeah.
He was there. Horsfall, of course. I never seen. That was the first time I ever seen in person a snooker table get cleared, and the guy was just warming up. It was like, holy smokes! Like, wow, you know,
Oh,
just amazing.
yeah, and that's just a pleasure to see someone that could shoot like that, right? It's just
Yeah, like it's one thing to see it on TV, but when you're there, it's like it's a different feeling. It's a different. Seems like you're seeing more than you should, than you're allowed to, because you don't get to see what's happening on outside the peripheral of the table or their facial expressions even.
yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
get away from that side, yeah. Oh, it's a one game too.
too. Clark.
It's not an easy out though, so Zach's probably gonna get a shot. Might be a hook, but Clark's got a bang. He's got a combo that 3-8. It's one game. So
Gary overcut that his cue ball there. He wanted the 4 on the side next. And he could have broke it out if no, he's got too much angle to break it out now if he back cuts at 4, don't you think? Unless he comes off the back rail.
oh, you're talking about the 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might shave it, but it's scratchy. I can see him. Oh, no rail. It looked like the 4 guy rail, but it didn't. It went back into that little ditch or that little gully that sits beside the rail.
Yeah.
So was Curtis. Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny, Derek. Yeah, sometimes I've not run into too many people like that in all the years I've played pool, thank God, because yeah, I'm there to. Most people are pretty gentlemanly about the game, I think, and that's why now, if it's a close call on something, I'll call a ref if it's a ref game. Just come and watch, just to avoid the
Controversy or conflict. Yeah.
Exactly.
Nobody's there for a conflict.
Oh,
Actually, though, the last time I did it
yeah.
was at Lincoln City in the finals. Teams, yeah. Someone was shooting because it was those Cyclop balls,
Yeah.
and the opponent, I think his name was Scott Terry. Anyway, he was shooting the 6 or the 7 instead of the 6 because they were both almost green.
Oh, it was those ones.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and I didn't tell him because I'm like, this is a team event, right? Like in the match, I probably would tell him because it's just me, but I didn't. And we wanted to win, and we did. We ended up winning. He ended up passing away of COVID. That guy.
Oh, Scott Perry.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Friend of ours.
he
He's a really
told me
nice
he was
guy.
a lawyer, and then I didn't know he was a construction worker until he passed on.
Yeah, he had a
good laugh.
company, a construction company. He had a bike and a couple young kids. He died of COVID, and it was he was in the best shape of anybody I knew.
Yeah,
yeah.
he always wore a suit. Always wore a suit to those tournaments. And-
Vest. Yeah, he always wore a vest.
Yeah, I asked him, is that your work clothes? But he goes, yeah, I'm a lawyer. And I didn't know the truth until he passed away. And I had such a laugh. I was that was the funniest thing.
Yeah. We still have that
Yeah.
set of balls at home, Derek, like brand new.
Yeah, they look
We
like
kept from our pool room.
Easter eggs.
Yeah,
I bought a set too when I was in Vegas.
yeah.
Yeah, I had to because it was such a different cut. The cutting was so different. Nice bank. Oh, banks are closed.
Yeah, and didn't they well, it's probably not this set. Like the pros, they have the purple 4 and the pink 5.
Yeah. And other times it's the other way around.
That's been reversed on different sets, right? Where
Yeah.
the first time I saw that, I'm like, wait a minute, what? That's not right.
Oh, there's your chance, Zach. It was a tough combo, but he could have let him shoot again because he did table 1. He fluked, he missed the bank and went into the side. So Clark could have given that combo back to Zach, but now he's missed it, bobbled it, and now Zach has got a pretty easy run out. I don't see any
Look at
difficulties here.
Gary's 9 ball. He left himself. He needed to go way farther than he did.
So here's a bank again. You can. I don't know if you hit it soft enough, but you can bank it and hide behind a 10. Yeah,
It's a good shot.
yeah. Could have went for both though. Just leave a shot, the 10 up in the upper left corner, and then bank the 9 hard enough to end up on the same line as the cue ball 10.
Yeah.
But this works too. This is, he's 100% going to get a hook there, whereas the other one is low percent. But there's also percent of making the shot and continue shooting. You just tap it, Zach. Yeah, that's a little hard.
Slow down. Slow down.
It's gonna have to run into the 8 here, and that's
Come
gonna
on, Curtis. You need this to stay alive.
call it inside or corner.
Oh, he just missed it. Just missed. That's too bad.
I guess I'm up on that table.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, it was a fine cut, and Zach missed it completely. Right, exactly, Derek. You know, exactly. Well, we still have that R set, and it never gets used. It's just sitting at home. But yeah, I don't know why they reversed them either, because it made a lot of people shoot out of sequence. The first year, a couple of years ago, I went and watched the Moscone Cup, and people were going, "Purple 4!" like just heckling and stuff, right? It was funny. Yeah, I know. I've seen it too. I've seen a few people make that mistake. So Gary, that was just in the booth here with me, is now still on the A side, playing a race to 1 against David. And oh, nice leg, David. Very nice. So don't let David's very low Fargo rating what am I trying to say here? David can pop balls. I've seen him run 5, 6 balls in a row. He's just not really doesn't have great cue ball control yet. But in a game like this, in a race to 1, anything can happen. I tell you. So Gary's got to be very careful, and I know he knows that. Gary is. I was going to say he's the highest ranked, but he's not. John actually is the highest ranked at 656 today. I think Gary is second highest ranked today. One of our highest Chilliwack players. We have a handful of guys that are over 600 here in Chilliwack, and Gary's one of them. So let's see how they do. And Marlene is up 4-1 on Sandy, back on table 3 in a race to 5. So they're almost done back there. Gary has great cue ball control. I was mentioning that in his first game today. He really does. Just watch him when he shoots. He's very, very methodical in his cue ball control. Like, it's always the same. He's very consistent. He's a very smart player. He's a very knowledged player. So who is that? Oh, it's Clark. He could have left himself an easier shot on the 10. Yeah, there's some very low Fargo ranked players out here in Chilliwack. Lower than I've ever seen anywhere else, to be honest. But yeah. Okay, Clark's on the 10 ball for the race to 1 match. And he didn't put spin on it to avoid the scratch. I was just going to say that he needs to, because that is the classic scratch on the side. You have to put some siding on that to avoid that. So it gets spotted with ball in hand for Zach. Well, he's not going to make him do it. He's supposed to. But yeah, so Clark goes to the B side. And we have Mona and Andy. That's a good game too. Oh yeah. He did make him, and Zach did shoot that ball in. He was supposed to. Okay, so Gary's got ball in hand. It's a little tricky to get from the 1 to the 2. The 2, yeah, I don't know if the 2 goes down in this. I think he's going to try and bump into the 4 and knock the 2 out from this one ball right here. Oh, no, he went up that way. Yes, but you know something, Derek? I would too, but there, if you do that, like in Vegas or any of the big tournaments I played in, that's a loss of game for you. They have to shoot it. It's in the rules. And if you say no, they don't, then that's your fault. You lose the game. So it depends where you're playing, because a lot of places that's, but like I said, that's in the rules, where they have to shoot it down. So Gary did not play. What's he doing here? Playing a safe? Oh, he played a carom. Oh, he just missed it too. Nice try. That was a good try. Oh, so David's got a pretty good 2, 3, 4 to get going here. Oh, no, it would be a loss. It would be, if it was me saying to you, no, you don't have to shoot it. That would be a loss for me. They have to shoot it. Yeah, no, I guess so. If the person doesn't shoot it, yes, it would be a loss for them. If it was me telling them that, that's just really my bad. Because, but people have to know the rules. You have to know the rules where that, especially nowadays, like people, I just shoot it. Even if it's ball in hand for me on the 8, the 9, or the 10, just shoot it. Just to avoid any weird rules. Oh, Mona and Andy, they're starting race to 1. So yes, definitely. I wasn't thinking that right. It would be a loss for the person who did not shoot the ball. All right, so he's gonna go over to the left side of the table, draw back for the 6 in the top right, I believe. Just like that. He just wants to play this with pocket weight to hold the 7 ball to hold the 6 ball for the 7 down in the bottom left. So looks like Mona made a ball on the break. She's got a great shot on the 1 ball. Yeah, Gary shot that nice. He held it perfect. He's got enough angle just to draw over for the 8 in the corner. Yeah, well, most tournaments, I mean, it's only the big tournaments where that's a rule in that I see. Like, I don't think anybody at our little bar tournament here in Chilliwack would ever call that, right? Everybody concedes there, so it depends where you're playing. So Gary's got a pretty nice 9 ball. He can either just stop it and leave himself a long 10 ball. He can draw that 9 back. It's pretty straight. So he's just checking out his angles here and what kind of shot he wants to have on the 10 ball. Oh, he's taking a long shot on the 10. It's pretty good. Not quite straight in. It's got a bit of angle, but it's a pretty good shot. Don't see Gary having any problem with it. And on table 1, Andy's at the table. It's also looking pretty good. Very nice, Gary. Nice out by Gary to stay on the A side. He'll be back in the booth momentarily. And David goes to the B side. Still 4-1 on table 3. Marlene over Sandy. Oh, Andy missed that 6 ball, letting Mona back up the table. We have Martin and Rob McKay. This is the first tournament I've seen Rob play in. So good for him for jumping in. That was quick, Gary. I said Gary's back.
One game here.
Yeah. Well, you played that well, though.
Yeah. Oh, wow, look at that leg. What table are you going for?
First tournament.
Oh, yeah, first time. He's a league player, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him at Anivet's. He's been coming out
Oh, yeah,
on
okay,
Monday
cool.
nights. Procrastinator says, great out, Gary.
Thanks. Peace and well, it's been nice to get a rate out, but I had to move the 8 and then got a little sideways on the 2, but
We,
just a very easy 2.
we had a discussion here
Oh, yeah.
about not shooting the 10. On the other table, he scratched on the 9 ball.
Right, I saw that, yeah.
I said, but in the rules, you have to shoot the 10.
Yeah.
You have to spot it and shoot it. He was saying that he wouldn't. And I said, well, then if you don't, in some tournaments, that's a loss of game, right?
Yeah, like Paul Sapp, he ran tournaments where you had to, or else you lose the next game.
Yeah.
And if you do it again, you lose the match.
Right.
So
There's all kinds of different rules in
Yeah.
different tournaments for that. So I just shoot it. Just take the ball in hand and shoot it. Just to
yeah, Clark was on tilt there. He said, no, don't bother. But it's not really up to Clark. It's up to tournament director and Zach.
yeah.
Even though Clark is technically forfeiting, right?
Yeah.
So
But I know in Vegas they have said like you will lose the game if you don't
shoot.
spot it and shoot that ball down.
Yeah, wow.
You lose. So a lot of the big tournaments you have to. That's the rules.
Wow, nice shot on table 1.
Yeah, very nice. Well, that's Mona.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh, I finally get to see her shoot.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
Wondering if she could go to the corner or the side.
Hi, Elise. Yes. Well, that all depends on where you're playing too, because it's always been the 1 at the front and the 10 in the middle. And in some tournaments, you have to have the 2 and the 3 on the 2 back corners, and some tournaments you don't. It depends on where you're playing on the 2 and the 3 in the corners. So, yeah, that kind of every time I played 10 ball before, it was always the 2 and 3 on the corners until about a year and a half, 2 years ago. That seemed to change, and I think the first place I saw it was at I jinxed her, was at Brad and Rob Summer League, because all of a sudden that changed and they didn't have to be in the corners anymore. The 2 and the 3. It's not that way here, is it?
No, it's random.
Yeah.
Most tournaments are random now. I don't see too many 2 and 3 in the corners anymore.
Yeah, I don't really know why it changed, but it did. Oh, Andy got pretty lucky there to get back to the table.
Yeah,
Not
she
sure,
did
was she stretching?
stun shot. Probably a combination of stretching and stun. Stun is a hard hit, so a little bit off, and it just rattled out instead of in.
Got himself nice on the 10. Yeah, that's what Gary's just saying. You don't have to do it here. Not many places anymore you do, I don't think. I saw it recently somewhere where they played that. I can't remember where I just seen that, where they were putting the 2 and the 3 in the corners. Was that ACS that they did that? Or no, it wasn't ACS. What am I talking about? Northwest or the NWPA 10 ball? I saw it somewhere recently. So I guess it just depends where you're playing. Who we got up now? Maybe you again.
Oh, jeez. That's right. That was one game. Oh, boy.
John and
Wow. I thought that was a match.
Yeah.
So this is a race. Oh, good. We get to see John on
We
the
get
five,
to
race
see
to five.
John.
Wow. What a miss by
Mona.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fortunate.
Ouch. Really, she could have just rolled that in and just had a shot 2 or 3 inches longer than it's done.
Well, Martin kind of went for a crazy shot there. I think he could have cut that in. No, he went for the long bank. BCA CSI is 2 and 3 in the corners. Martin and I just reviewed that.
Oh, that's weird because this is BCA rules. Thought it was on the poster.
Huh.
Tournament director always gets last.
They're still required where Derek plays too.
I think they do it because they end up on the opposite side of the table as the one. One generally gets wandered up to the top of the rail, but 2 and 3 kind of go 4 rails to the bottom. So it spreads out the first 3 balls.
Yeah, it was everywhere at first. Like when I first started playing 10 ball, which I don't even know, 10 years ago maybe, the 2 and 3 were always had to be in the corners. And like I said, it was just in the last 2 years they seem to have dropped that in certain places, in most places. So I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shot. Don't scratch.
A bit of check siding there.
Martin.
So Marty was a good boy this time.
Oh,
Went to bed early, said his prayers, took his vitamins. Oh, wasn't enough. Just got to learn to count to 10. He's shooting the right ball, though. I'll give him that, right?
Yeah.
Now at 2:51, this is still a chore for Rob. This is
On a
9's easy.
7-foot table, though,
Yeah.
it's not that long of a shot. He has a table at home. He tells me he plays every day, and he wants to get better and nice.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Now this one you cheat the pocket, so you hit it toward the top corner or top horn, so the cue ball comes up for the 10.
yeah.
Lots of topping. There, too much topping.
Far. Get it a
Cheated
little hard.
the pocket right though. No, just hit it to make it. Don't scratch.
Yeah, Clark scratched back in the side on that cut to the corner. You know, he overcut it, but he didn't sell the farm,
No,
making him work for it a little.
I knew it was gonna be near that side.
Yeah, that when you cut the ball down.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
clock,
Oh man.
Put it on spin. Just
Oh,
as
that's
I
how
was-
Zach got ball hand on the 10.
Yeah, but I was just saying he's gonna have to put some. Too late. He
Yeah.
scratched.
Uh-oh.
Another
Boing.
scratch on the 10. That's a race to 1 as
No,
well.
he has to shoot it.
Yeah. Oh, he is. That's good.
Well, I've seen people miss this shot, believe it or not.
Yes, I have too.
It wasn't a spot, but it was that shot.
Yeah.
Trying to draw it, and they miscued and jumped right over into the pocket.
So Rob stays on the A, and Gary Unruh and Mona. This will be a really good match. I'm happy to see it. Was that John at the table? I think it was. Missing that 4 ball. I just saw a red glove. Oh, 4-2 on table 3. They're having a long match on table 3.
Yeah, I could hear them talking when I was playing over there. She was, oh, we're getting our money's worth.
Yeah.
And then Mara said, should we take a lunch break?
That's funny.
Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, he still wants to scratch. He must be feeding that pocket all day.
Oh, Gary would love to have a match with you. Come to Canada. Aren't you on the other side of the states?
Yeah,
Michigan?
under the Great Lakes.
The Great Lakes,
Yeah.
right?
We're almost as far west as you can get.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in BC, but come on out.
yeah, pretty rusty. But if it wasn't for one pocket, I wouldn't be shooting much at all. Although I did go to Ian's because I don't know the 7 foot. I don't want to come here and get claustrophobic. So I played 2 sets with Ian. He beat me. He's shooting good. Oh no, we broke even. I won the first one. He crushed me the last one.
Yeah, he won the King of the Hill the other night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he gets on a roll. He doesn't miss.
That's what it was that last set. I think he beat me 5-1.
That was a nice out, Clark.
Yeah. Oh, I could.
So Clark gets the first game.
But it's so soft because I know it's scratchy. I didn't put English on it. I'm like, if I put right on this, I'm guaranteed going in that pocket.
Right.
I fucking still fucking rolled right to it. Made him shoot it though.
Yeah.
Too many F-bombs on the stream. Just ignore that, people.
Ignore the tournament director and host.
Yeah, scratching on the 10 is never fun, or the 9 or the 8, depending on what your game is.
Let's see what John does. He can do what Alberta does in this game.
Nice break. Very nice controlled break. It is 1 ball.
Stun draw. So he's gonna go off the rail to get down to that 2 with a bit of left spin. He'll probably park right above the rack that he's removing. Or a little in between the rack and the 2 ball. Not that rack. Spot and the 2 ball.
The 4 does go, even though it's tight there. It does go.
Can't see him drawings. No, didn't go off the rail first. I go off the rail first.
Good.
Yeah, it's
Good 3.
two rails maybe. No, it's drawing underneath it.
Oh, it's okay. She shoots very fast, doesn't he? No, that rolled out on him. I noticed that when I was watching him play.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. He kind of plays loose, right?
Yeah,
And you're just like, is that type thing, you know?
he's fast.
Yeah. He doesn't need to think about what to do. He knows what to do, and he probably knows 4 ways to do it. So he just gets down there and starts popping them.
Yeah.
He'll get used to the speed here, and he'll land right on that 4. So now he'll be waiting for Gary Unruh again somehow. For some reason, is he a smoker?
I think he is.
On table 1, he's got to use bottom right. It'll kill it on that rail and leave him straight in on the 5.
Looks like that's what he's lining up.
It's a weighted shot. Yeah, that's it. Needed bottom right. If he has right, it kills it, and then he lands. Not only does he land shorter, like the middle diamond, but it dies. Now he's in trouble.
He's in big trouble.
I'd be going off the rail, or
What's he doing?
maybe a bank.
That's gonna scratch.
I think he's got to kick it.
He's got to kick it, or he's gonna scratch.
Either the foot rail, kick it inside, or
Yeah.
the side rail, kick it in the corner.
Play.
There's nothing, and the corner kick is a scratch. It's pretty scratchy. The cue ball head toward the other corner. Oh, he must see a piece. Must see it full enough. Yeah, he does.
Oh,
No, you're right. Oh,
Totally.
yeah,
Well, John's saying thank you.
yeah. This is TikTok toe.
So funny. Sometimes you think you can hold it when there's just no way. Like I've been there before. I'm like, oh,
Right.
can you just like just hit that horn somehow? No. Yeah, I was watching John. He won the CSI singles platinum or whatever the high.
Oh, wow.
Calgary,
Yeah.
not Calgary, Penticton, where like not long ago. Anyway, I watched him play the final, and I was just amazed how fast he shoots. He was just boom, 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 boom.
Oh, wow.
And then afterwards, he said to me, I congratulated him on Facebook, and he said I didn't play good. I said, "Yeah, you did." I said, I thought you played great. He played Nick Kruger, and he
Oh,
said,
man.
he said neither Nick or I played very well, and I thought, well, you look good to me.
Yeah, if they can't do it in 1 inning, that's not good.
Yeah,
At that level, they're around 700. These guys. Lido.
659. What's Nick Kruger?
Oh, he's got to be 680.
Yeah, high 600s. All right, Mona, play your game this time.
Well, she's
She ran so many tables in the women's tournament that was here.
Oh wow! eh?
Yeah, oh yeah. She was just on fire. Her table runs just one after another. Like that's why I was so impressed with how she's playing. Um, after being off for so many years, right? A really good player.
A little close to her work with a one ball. Made the 10 and get spotted. Made it in the corner. Do they know they spotted?
Oh yeah.
Probably asking the rule. There's no 10s on the break because you rack for your.
10 ticked in. Yeah, I thought so, Fina.
There's no 10s on the break because you rack your own. That's the general rule. If your referee racks it, you can make a 10 on the break.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
They still call it a golden break, even though it's blue. So I don't know why they don't say blue balled. Well, whatever. It's there, you know.
It's so funny.
I know, right? Just try to be entertaining. It's pool can be monotonous when there's nothing going on.
Are you serious though? If
Yes,
it
yes. No, if they rack it.
If a ref racks it
Yeah.
and you make it, it's good.
Yes. On the it happens in the pros because they have referees racking, right? So they're not doing their whatever the little sneaky racks that they were doing.
Yeah.
Van Boning and Shane were doing. Wow, nice kick. Oh. I missed something there.
Watching Mona's little safe off the.
Must have not must oh yeah.
Where's
Made the
Rita
3.
and These girls.
Oh yeah, there we go.
When did they start? An hour and a half ago?
No telling.
Right, they're getting their money's worth.
Yeah.
And I can guarantee they're having fun.
Yeah. But top ladies on table 2. I don't think they're gonna make it further than Mona. Could have gave it back. Did he know that? Oh no, she skinned it.
Yeah.
She skinned off it actually. It wasn't a push out. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, it was good safety on her part. Yeah, it's get the pop, but where you break. Oh, she's going for the 3 foul because it's now eligible.
That's a good shot. He can't go off the bottom right rail. The 8's in the way, and the 2's in the way, unless he puts all kinds of spin on it.
It's gonna need spin. Straight at the head rail and spin it to the side pocket
Yeah,
rail, the right side where the 5 is,
yeah,
but below the side pocket.
shot.
Yeah, he ain't jumping it, that's for sure. It looks like he can go off the side too, but between the 2 and the 4, and spin it. Oh no, maybe not. It'll be a zigzag if he does try that way.
And
But it
the
is there.
music Play too. there.
Yeah, yeah. It's got to go. Yeah, it's got to go between 10 and 7 and hit it.
It's really tough. That's a good
Yeah.
good shot by Mona. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah, it's a zigzag.
Play.
Yeah.
That's it.
Left nothing, so there goes the 2 fouls.
So she's just gonna what? Put the 1 in behind
Yeah.
the 9 and head up table.
Maybe even go as high as could go behind the 5. Yeah, I don't like that because now he can jump it. But if she went behind the 5 ball, she could have. There's a whole slew of balls that would still be in the way, and he'd have to go to the head rail to make the hit. But this is an easy kick or jump. There's even a window he can kick bottom rail.
It's a nice save by John on the other table.
But that's kind of what I was saying earlier. Like distance is your friend sometimes. Like
Mhm.
she didn't get all the distance she could have gotten out of that.
Yeah.
Now who's kicking over here? Clark.
Yes. Yeah, John left him there.
Is he checking it off above the side? It's natural off the bottom, below the side. Yeah. Oh, needed a touch more. That didn't look natural. It looks like it had a bit of left on there, actually. Didn't come off the way I thought it was going to. Okay, let's time this run out. I'll hold my breath and see if I can do it. And we got center of the table.
Bounced out a little.
Center of the table. Don't be over a ball.
It's the worst. He's fine.
Center of the table. Now he'll draw it up above the side. Or he'll go back and forth and shoot it in the corner. Really, he can do either one. He's that good. He's going into the side, yeah.
Nice.
Testing the rails out.
It's just getting warmed up, I think.
Yeah. Definitely testing the rails. He did a shot earlier where he could have just floated down. He went a couple of rails. I think he was just testing the rails to
Yeah.
land on that rail.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. We're getting some top players out here in Chilliwack. I like it. Put us on the map.
Ouch. Needed to go that. Needed to go. Gary needed to go. He hit the 7. He needed to, is what he really needed to do. Wasn't going to hurt anything to hit the 7. Run into it.
That 3 and put the cue ball up on the back.
Could go off the 8 here and in.
Yeah.
It's going
Well,
to
you
the jack up,
play
though.
safe, wouldn't you? Just like that.
Oh, he's afraid of Mona.
Should be.
Higher faro. This 10's going to move. She could call it here if she wants. Can't remember the rule. There's that rule confuses me sometimes too. When you call the 10 and make the 3, and if like you can call one of them and then keep shooting. Obviously, you win if you call it 10.
Yeah, you're not if you don't make the 10 though, and you make the 3, you didn't call the 3 because you don't keep shooting. You can't
She
call them
tried it.
both.
Oh, get in there. Yeah, you didn't want that hanging over the edge.
That's for sure.
Well, how many times has that 10 been made this game?
Yeah, it's the first game and they're still on the 3 ball.
I know the 10 went down twice already.
Yeah, it's funny.
Okay, Clark, you got to run
These
this.
guys are already at 2-1.
He's-
They would be finished before 2-3.
Right. The 1 to there's a huge window there from 1 to the 2, but I think he's concerned about the 2 to the 3.
Yeah.
He has to get where the 1 is, hit it in the side pocket. You don't want to be flirting with traffic and playing where the 8 is. It's too much traffic down there. No, this is the wrong shot. You should be drawing the zigzag to the other corner. This is not bad, but you don't get your compact. Yeah, that's
Not on the 2 good, but like you said,
you're compacting yourself. Just let your stroke out with a bottom left. Go 2 rails to get. You only have to get to the middle diamond. So the scratch. He might have been worried about the scratch. He's still feels the pain of that A side scratch. Maybe it was definitely a scratchy shot, but he just had to get to the middle diamond. Watch this draw. Is he getting a rail or not? I can't tell. But it fools me
I think
sometimes.
so.
Oh, he's going for a long bank. And shape. Let's see if he gets
Yeah.
the shape.
Yeah.
He's gonna go around 3 rails for shape. He's looking at the angle that cue ball's traveling. Right, it's gonna land right where his hand is, or hit right where his hand is.
That in.
Boing.
Beautiful.
Does it go in the corner? Yeah, that's
Go
where he
from the
wanted it.
side.
He put his tip down where he thought it was gonna be.
Oh. what did you
Safety
do? Playing a safe.
behind this 4 ball, or the purple ball.
Smart.
Well, it was a jump kick. I don't know if you can only call the 7. That's about all you have, right? Jump over the 8, off the head rail, and then 3 ball combo on the 7. He's too close to the 4 to make a contact on the 3. Meanwhile, Gary needs
Well, you
to.
might as well call the 7.
Yeah, that's
Going
what
that
I'm
way.
thinking. Yeah. Oh, he's not even gonna jump. He's just gonna swerve it in. Matt,
It's with- off
spin
the
it
back
in.
rail there.
Yeah, it's
That's about all he had, really.
maybe messed up the 5.
Yeah,
This is a
maybe.
tricky 4 to get to from this angle. But he's so good, he might be able to draw back and hit that 8-4. I wouldn't call it a cluster, but that. Yeah, he's looking at. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he just needs an angle to make it down the corner, back and forth. Sending the cue ball back and forth.
Yeah.
It's all on how you feel. Huh? He's just going back and. No, I can't tell.
Sort of 4-4 now. Oh, he's playing safe again.
Wow.
No, he left him a shot. Oh, not nice. Get on that 8 ball.
Oh, hill, yeah, you're right. Hill, table 3.
Yeah. Just get on that 8 a little funny. I don't know if I'd cut it in the side or go for the corner.
I think I go side.
Yeah.
I juice it though, so you don't scratch. Hit some middle diamonds here. Oh wow, stroke.
Shot.
She had a better cut at it than I thought. I thought she had to thin hit it.
Shape on the 10. God, that's still the first game. That was a long game. Like it's first game. Good job.
John going to try to avoid? Nope. Going to crash into the 8, probably with some left spin. All right, he's looking at the angle coming out of it too. Or maybe he's going to try to miss it. Ooh, wanted that to travel a bit better.
Not sure what he was doing there.
He thought it was going to end up above the 10 ball. He's getting a safety practice in.
Yeah, I don't think he left him a shot again.
Thin cut.
Yeah.
Or a side if you want. Could try play a two-way. So 5 on the side and hide underneath the 7. If he makes it, he'll have a shot on a 6. If he doesn't, he'll have a hook. It's a very soft shot though. No, just going for the safety.
Oh, he didn't get there. But if he played that up in the corner, his cue ball would have come back down here.
Yeah,
Right?
he could go back and forth or draw it underneath.
Hmm.
The ball would have had some speed on it though. It would have been hot coming off the rail. Or Vinny would have had to hit it. Is he gonna go 3 rail? He can go 1, 2, 3 rails for this one. That's his skill level. Just one. Stun above the side. Yeah, no, he missed it.
Wow.
Got there though, but
Come on, Clark. Take advantage.
yeah, I think you should go underneath the 8 here. Looks like it has an angle enough to do. It's hard to tell with that camera. Full. Oh, here's go for a 1-10 combo, Mona.
Oh, that's surprising me.
And the nice thing about this is the 1 gets safe. She'll do a stop shot, and the 1 will end up underneath the 4. Ideally. So it's a free shot. Oh, she missed it by a long shot. But the safe is
Bad
yeah.
though.
But it ended up safing up anyway,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Yeah, I see.
If she made it, it would have went closer to the 7 ball. There's Clark cashing in.
Oh, he got out.
2-2 on table
Oh,
1.
good job.
Be careful, Clark. If Fargo's gonna jump if you beat this guy.
It should anyway. We were talking about that the other night, how hard it is for your Fargo to go up.
Yeah.
Playing in Chilliwack.
Yeah.
It doesn't, right? Because, yeah.
Because in reality, everyone's under,
Yeah.
right? So beating someone doesn't really,
Yeah.
doesn't really. You need the other out of towners coming out
Yeah.
is what you need.
Yeah, do. Nice lead.
Really nice leave.
Well, go off the rail.
I didn't jump that. All right, yeah, it's jumpable.
Yeah, he did. He played
not
one
jump-
jump shot the other night. I was trying to think if he's a jumper or not.
Not a whole ball, so it's
Yeah.
Oh.
Saw him attempt one. He wasn't successful.
off the rail's not bad either. But the cue ball is gonna be a little bit scratchy, but not.
Could go off that
Yeah.
way quite easy. The
Yeah.
rail.
Go 2. If he makes it, it'll go 2 rails and hit the 5, I think. But it's scratchy in the side as well. If he doesn't scratch in the corner, he needs to hit the 5. Oh, there you go.
You went up 10 points from the last release. What are you at now? You at 400 yet? Because you should be.
He did a jump, but he went off the rail as well.
Eventually, you just end up as the biggest fish in a small pond.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
And fish don't want to play for money. Even if you're giving them the world.
Oh, she scratched. You're at 369 now? Oh, that's funny. Sorry, that's not funny. I didn't mean it that way. It's just, I know you know. I think you should be much higher than that. I brought Elise in here last time. I said, "Come, you want to come and sit in the booth?" She said, "Do I have to talk?" She just chatting away. He wasn't shy.
This is safe. No, he's
Is he playing going because she just scratched? So he's playing
for the
two.
side.
Oh, I think he's playing.
He is going for the
he's going
side.
for the side. I thought he was playing to save.
Thought it was an easy run.
Huh?
Bump into 1 or 2 balls and then you're out.
Crazy.
Got to say, you got lucky like she did. Got
Yeah.
left nothing.
Yeah. Well, the girls are 4-4 down there. It's Hill. They started a couple hours ago. Sandy and Marlene. See who's victorious. I don't know if it was a couple hours ago.
No, well, hour and a half, maybe
Hour and a
a little over an hour. Maybe it's hard to tell.
They start the same time as I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Clark and Rick,
So we hit the 10.
because they were on their
Yeah.
first game when I said I think Clark and Rick and who was it, Curtis and Gary were started at the same time, and I said I think they're going to finish first.
Yeah, that was a long time.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, they're getting the money's worth. Well, if they're just learning 10 ball too, I mean, it's it's a funny game.
Yeah, there's a lot of idiosyncrasies that come up that only happen in this game. If you haven't played it a few hundred times, you don't learn them, you don't get them, right?
Yeah.
And they don't translate. The 8 ball doesn't translate well into this game, or the other way around. It doesn't really lend itself to.
I mean, you can chase a 6 ball around the table for half an hour if it's buried, and
Yeah, it's or if you get into safety battles, if you're
Yeah.
playing safes and you're just both moving it safe somewhere, no one wants to take a chance.
So I think he left him the 3. He tried to put it behind the 8, but it didn't quite get there. Maybe I don't know. It's hard to tell. Can you see that 3? All of it? Do you think?
I think so, yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen with a 4 though. He's gonna probably bump into it and tie it up, maybe. From what I can kind of tell, no, he's got a masse. He's masseing it a bit.
So hard to tell from in here.
Yeah, he's gonna get a jump cue and jump it, whatever, 1 centimeter off the table. He doesn't need a whole ball. He just needs the edge of that. I think he wants to draw and not hit the 4 at all. Masseing will hit the 4. No, you don't have to jump that high. It's just a little edge of a ball.
Let's try.
Got a good, got a good hit. I don't think he needed a jump. Maybe he needed a half ball. I'd probably fooled.
Gary missed that 2, but he ended up getting lucky on his leave.
If she doesn't jump, she's looking at a masse. Oh, go off the rail. It's not. Oh, that must be the end of that match over there.
See who got it.
Maybe it hung or something.
Yeah.
Something happened over there.
Somebody scratched. Who knows?
A loud uproar we heard from table 3. We're in a booth and we heard it.
He's talking about getting a
He does have a
table.
Yeah, he has a camera for it. He just has to set it up, which is electrical and running line that way.
Yeah, no, he was talking about getting a 4th diamond up.
Oh wow.
You didn't hear that?
No.
He said he was working with Mason on that, and then he was telling me that a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if that's for sure or in time for the summer stuff.
Right. Wow.
Be great.
Yeah, that would speed things up.
Yeah.
But it's shorter races. I mean, the entry's small, so is the race, right? I think it's $20 entry or $10 entry, so the race is usually 2 out of 3 or race at 3 or so it's not a race to 5 and anything. You don't need all the many tables with
When's he doing it?
12. I have no idea. I just know he's doing it for that 10 weeks in summer. But he also said he was going to do something for Roman's birthday, I believe. It's in June. He turns 19, becomes eligible to play in bars,
Yeah. Oh, he'll be happy about that.
play league more frequently,
1-1. Gary tied that up.
or go where there's free pool. The Legion, which is a few minutes from his house, has open table, right? But he can't go in there because it's near the bar.
Yeah.
He can go to the eating side of the Legion, but he can't go to the bar side of it, which is where the table is. But after his birthday, he'll be able to just play pool as long as he wants, right?
Yeah, he's just got to wait till he's 21 to do the States ones.
And does it go soft here for the side pocket shape? Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, it's actually not straight.
Gotta go above. Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta go above the 7 now. He hasn't got the weight down yet. He would have liked that a little straighter. But his skill level should be able to pop this pretty good.
He shoots really quickly.
And kicking for shape.
Nice. Got good on that. Then we have a nice angle from the 9 to get to the 10.
One rail or two, they probably go one. Yeah, soft.
Nice. Nice little touch. Should put himself no, it's still 4-4 over there, so it wasn't that.
Oh, it must have been she must have tried a combo 10 and missed it and rattled it. Yeah.
3-2.
Anybody's match now. I think John has already been playing safety, so it's not like,
Yeah.
you know, he doesn't want to win. He's played, I would say, uncharacteristic safeties. So he doesn't want to, and he's giving them away. He's given 2 games away. He's given Clark ball in hand with a couple balls on the table. He's going to win those out all the time.
Well, that's probably why he's playing safe. He's because he's missed a few, so he's just trying to get his confidence up and his stroke down and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Right? That's a good idea.
He wants a roadmap. He doesn't want to.
That's what I do if I'm struggling a bit. Just change it up and play some safes until you start.
Yeah, like this shot.
Yeah.
You can bank it, but can he bank and save it and get on the 2? Which he can actually. So I could see him banking this one, but yeah. But he'll draw it over toward the 2 and hide the cue ball. This is what I was saying earlier about watches. Oh, nice. Look at that.
Yeah, beautiful.
And this one he's might go. Theory put his tip above the 9. Watch how close he gets to it. 3 rails. 1, 2,
Big bounce.
3.
Still nice.
Yeah.
Short, but works. I'm just going to bounce off the left rail. Yeah.
Look at that. Flirting with the side too.
Yeah.
This one's a bit tricky,
Yeah.
but he'll leave it center of the table, right on that line. Whether he goes 2 rails up or draws into the side rail. He's got the touch. I saw him do a shot. Don't know how he did. I can't do it.
What did he do?
He did a backward cut. It was a thin cut, but he held the cue ball within a diamond and a half. Ooh, there he goes. There he goes, letting Clark in. Yeah, it was like the ball was up at the head
Yeah.
string, and he was about here, and he cut it in and came only down about there.
Oh.
And I don't know how he did it,
Must have put all kinds of siding on it for that to happen.
but it didn't throw in for speed. So I don't know. It was like, it's a shot I can't do. It was above 650s, know something I don't. It's a mystery to me how he made that shot.
Have to ask him after.
Yeah, I'll have to find the shot and then say, what happened here?
How'd you do that?
Yeah. Oh, the rail was dead, and I know where it's dead. Ouch, look at the table, too. A little balancing act happening there. Why are they using 2?
Oh, what's
Is that-
that they use?
That moose head is higher than what she has it. If she flips it over, that moose head is high. Good luck.
That's crazy. Steady.
Holy.
Steady Eddie. I wouldn't have tried that. I would have messed that up. I would have been dropping
Uh-huh.
things.
It was teetering too, wasn't it? Was just like resting, or like they usually join them together? Oh, look at that spin. I thought he had the reverse spin. The other
He
spin.
did too. That's crazy how he did that.
Wow, this one he's got to go 2 rails with left spin. Hit the side rail, hit the foot rail, and straighten up.
Weight it in and just roll it in. He'll have,
Or yeah,
he'll have angle on the 9.
the 10 could come in play if he's not careful.
He's got
Yeah, see how the 10 comes in play. If you put left spin there, it straightens out on the foot rail, not the side rail, but the
Couldn't
foot
you
rail.
just rolled it in because this key ball would have been like here to put that
I think it
in.
was would have ended up down here.
To down that far.
Yeah, down that first diamond. I think was his first rail contact. Oh, she missed the same thing.
So to make this 9 ball, it's not the easiest shot in the world.
Oh, who won that one? Marlene must have won it. She's playing David.
Look at me.
Uh-oh.
2-point difference. What time is it?
Yeah.
Okay, see you at about 5.
What is a 280 event?
Yeah.
Well, I made that 9, but missed the 10.
Wow, that was such a
Yeah,
nice shot.
I
on
think
the
I would
line.
have taken a little more time on that 10, like on addressing it.
Yeah.
I would have said, okay, I got a tester here. I've actually done it today.
Wow.
You'll see me get down and be like, what are you doing? Get up again and take a breath. God. Then I get up and stand up. I'm like, okay, you're ready now. Or even walk around table and pretend to chalk or something, like just to not go bang bang, because your heart's still racing from making that 9.
Yeah.
Let it get down
Yeah.
a little bit and have a breath, and there's no rush. Could have been 3-3.
That's a good idea. Did you all hear that?
Yeah,
The rush on that 10 ball.
they're not going anywhere. And you just did a good shot. Like that 9 ball was not easy. Your heart's definitely racing a bit.
It's a good shot. And that's the worst when you make such a great shot and then miss the easy one.
Yeah, easier. It wasn't. Yeah. Okay, made a ball.
Oh,
And then
10 went down.
can you drop for this 9 on table 2? 3 rails are 2, going 3. Hit it. So you're not frozen or about, in the trees with it. 9's pretty much game ball. She's gonna hit it lightly and
It is good advice for sure, Elise. It's a really good idea to take that extra time.
yeah, everyone gets nervous. Some of us don't show it, but our heart race is definitely racing. Our heartbeat is racing. Say,
Pros, I see how long they take their time on the easiest shots still. They don't rush them, and
oh man, she made
she's going to have to go for the corner now.
yeah. It's
Okay.
surprising she said to tap it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll win more games taking that extra breath. Deep one too. And think positive, of course.
Nice. Good girl. 2-1 for Mona. Hello, Michelle. I'm so surprised you're not playing today. Because you've been playing all of them. Is a moving day for you today?
Oh, Michelle, yes, hello.
She's been packing lots.
Right. Well, Clark missed a 6. That was not a difficult shot. I think the shape might have been costly on that, or
He had good shape on the 7 if it went in.
yeah.
Well, John's on the hill. They haven't wasted any time on this match. It's gone pretty quick.
He's gonna go. Yeah, he's gonna go 2 rails here. He's gonna really draw it. Draw with. Sure if he's gonna actually put some bottom left on here.
Yeah, it looks like it. That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah. This one he's got to go back and forth, but that's nothing to him. End up in line, hopefully, right where the middle diamond is. Maybe a bit above the middle diamond. And he goes back and forth here. Table 1.
Very nice. Nice weight. Ouch.
Draw out for this. 8. That match is over, I think. Although he's missed one before. Ooh, he got a little bit. He's got 50-yard line here.
Flat.
Yeah, off the spin, so it straightens out a bit.
Ooh.
Oh wow, they never bite off that rail.
It did.
You see him go. You see him hand gesture like. Maybe he thought he was gonna miss the 10. Put it in the same pocket.
That's the end of that one. Nice shooting, John. Clark, he gave him a run for his money.
Well, I don't know if they're watching on table 2, but that was no rail. Went for a combo and
Who was that was shooting?
I think it was Mona.
Martin and Rick are up now. Race to 5. You just want to stay on the A side right to the end, eh? A lot easier this one game than 5.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm yeah. Who wouldn't?
Exactly.
Oh yeah. He knew.
Didn't you win one of these before on the A side like that?
I don't remember.
You did.
It's possible. I've won a few here. And at the end, I'm not usually sober, so.
I think it was like last summer. I think it was a while ago.
Oh, okay. I know one time I forgot I was supposed to get double dipped, and Mike, it was 9 ball, and Mike Vandermaiden beat me on the first game. Came
Yeah.
up from the B side, and then we just wrapped it up
Oh,
as him as the winner. And then we realized like, about an hour later, like, hey, wasn't it a double dip?
that's funny.
I didn't mind. It was all for fun.
Yeah.
I think I lost $100 or $200 there on that mistake. That's all right though.
I know. Where's
Nice-
your
nice
drinking
for,
today? I see a pop or
Well,
something.
I do later, but I
Too early.
just too much of a jackass when I drink, right? Even I can't stand myself, you know. When that happens, you gotta be cool. You gotta be like, you want to lose friends because you go over the edge. I black out too. That's another problem. So I
Okay.
just would rather not do that.
Yeah, let's not do
'Cause I
that.
was like, I did what? Who wants to wake up every morning and say that? Not like it's every morning, but I'm here for fun, not
Yeah.
not not to make enemies and burn bridges along the way. And I push the envelope when I'm sober. So imagine after a few, right?
I know, I'm aware.
I'm aware. See? Drinking water and I'm losing friends. I don't think it is. Might hide behind those balls down there. Good.
I worked out good.
Wow, Rick and Morty. Isn't that a TV show? Rick and Morty? Yeah.
Rick and Morty?
It's actually Morty.
Morty.
Yeah, Rick and Morty. It's a science fiction animation making fun of Back to the Future, but they time travel and do all these different. It's hilarious, very funny, very fast humor, very shock
I think Curtis watches
humor.
that.
It's hilarious.
We were talking about that show in Kelowna last summer. I didn't even know what he was talking about. I think that's when he was talking about.
Yeah, it's so cynical. I just love it. Except that I got to pay to watch it now. It's on some weird platform I wouldn't pay for.
Oh,
I'll wait till there's a bunch of seasons, then I'll. I think they're at season 5 now. I've only watched two seasons. Wow.
Mona's looking at this. I don't think she should have any problem actually with this table. She once she gets past the 4, shooting the 5 up top, and the 6 is coming back down this way for the. Oh, slow down. She's fine for the 9 and the 10.
Yeah, I don't know if the 5 goes in the side, but definitely goes up in the corner where she should shape to.
The side. I don't think it does.
She could shape, just stop shot right here, and then she'd like to be off the rail though. Game 1. See Marty run on a rack here. Well, he's got a tough 3. Go 2 rails and touch it, or hit the 8. Can you parallel park between the 8 and 3? Oh yeah, she went with the backward cut. Needs to hit that 8. Oh, he's going for the 4. Hit it. He may have just gotten there.
Maybe. It's hard to tell from here.
Yeah, I was thinking 8, but 4 is actually a better one to hit.
Mona got a little more angle than she wanted to have here.
She needs to go 2 rails to get above the 6
Yeah.
with some punchy stun.
Punchy stun.
Oh, he did get hooked, and she did go 2 rails but missed. Oh, no signal.
Oh, it's back. It's back. I don't know what happened there. Well, she left Gary pretty good here on the 5. It's got to get on that 6 with shape to play for the 9.
Yeah, so anything but straight.
He's gonna bump it.
Oh man. Oh, he's got an angle to go up and down. I don't think he can come back. You have to go up and down.
He can cut that over. Don't you think?
To the
he
side?
Can, to the corner. He can. You put.
Oh, yeah, stun it over.
Oh,
Oh,
but he missed.
he's trying to make an angle where there wasn't one. I thought he should just go up table and down. He's gonna hit the first diamond and head toward the big. Oh man, who missed that? Rick. Had a lot of spin on that ball too. Oh, he's trying to hold it or whatever. I don't know if these players are a little shell shocked with the rotation game, or wow, even that one. Are they 8-ball players or what? What am I watching here?
Everyone's missing. I don't know.
I love razzing 8-ball players. Or no, it's when I'm watching rotation players play 8-ball. That's when I start razzing. Usually it's at Brad's because they come in from like Richmond and the Vancouver.
Yeah.
God, they don't know how to play 8-ball. It's hilarious to watch.
Well, it's funny because most people grew up playing 8-ball.
Yeah, it's so popular, the rotation games, right? Like
Yeah.
they go 3 rails to get shape when they just needed to roll ahead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're I don't know. It's funny.
He's got the.
Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. Get up there if you're gonna hook.
He's gonna get a lucky hook here.
See the jump. Let's see if she jumps now.
Well, she can give it back.
Oh yeah, that's
It's
right.
made the 9. Give
That's
it back.
right.
Please tell me you remember that, Mona.
I think I saw her hand gesture it.
Yeah, so that's the beauty of 10-ball. I like that rule just for this reason.
Takes the flukes out for the one. Yeah, it's call shots, but you don't fluke a lead like this,
Yeah,
which is nice.
actually. Yeah, that's a man hand. Oh,
wait, he's gonna hit it. Oh, if he did, he wouldn't have got a rail. Well, this is easy for her to go 3-1.
yeah.
Which way she's gonna go? It can go in any pocket except where the 10 is.
Just cut it in the side and stop it and shoot it. Yeah. Table 2, hard to tell from the screen.
Yeah, the camera's like 8 feet in the air or 9, so we're all used to seeing it at around the 5-foot mark. So it's skewed. It's not the same angle you think it is. Sometimes when you think they're hooked, they're not, and of course the other way, when you think they aren't hooked, they are, right? So just got to keep in mind that the camera is 8 to 9 feet in the air.
Hey, Michael. Michael who? Still on for Q1. Sir, Michael in the...
Vandermain was here.
Oh,
Waved at me, but he's not in the tournament.
he didn't even know he was here.
Yeah, he waved. He was visiting David, maybe. Oh, look at that.
Did the ball go down? That was a nice break.
Yeah. Made one in the side, or I'm not sure which ball, but there you go.
He was missing. That was a nice break, except for the 6-8 situation.
3-1. We should see where. I see the. It's gonna check. Actually, I can go check on the TV.
Let's see.
See if I have time to go grab a 6-pack. Where are we? Oh, this is game 31. Oh, we're up.
Yeah, I'll be up next.
Oh, really? Oh, after these ones, yeah.
Well, as soon as there's an open table here, you're next.
No, there's 30 and 29 here.
Those are first?
Yeah, 29, 30. So I got a bit of wait.
Oh, I
Plus,
see.
and
Right.
technically, there's only 2 tables going because of the Flo Fargo's on table 3. That's going to be a while.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's a tough
Okay,
game.
So there's still 2 matches, you figured?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
you definitely have time.
yeah. The liquor stores
Said you weren't going to do that because
later
Black-
in the day. Later in the day. It must be after.
you changed your mind already.
See, it's 2:00.
Oh,
Feels like
oh.
it's.
It's 2:00.
I gotta walk there. I gotta walk back. I can just mooch off Andy. He always brings a 48-pack for him and Tammy. So
I know. He's so funny. He's my boss, and he comes over, and he always brings a 6-pack. He
Oh,
never,
yeah,
he
yeah.
never comes without a 6-pack. He's like, we need to have a meeting. We'll sit on the porch so I can smoke and drink. All right, I'm in.
yeah, it's a good boss.
A beer with you. He is a good boss. He's great.
Yeah, he's good people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now you got me feeling self-conscious.
Oh,
Way to
go
go.
for it. Don't
Way to go.
change.
Last time you were talking about day drinking, and I wrote that, the views and opinions of the commentators. I had to go look for the actual wording on. By the time I got it written out, it was about 5 minutes later, and you didn't know what I was talking. You thought I was picking on you, and I was just like, oh, I was trying to get it after that day drinking comment.
Oh, I didn't know what you were
Yeah, because you guys.
saying.
by the time I-
commentator
No, I was.
day drinking. I don't even remember talking.
Yeah,
about
you and Elise, I think, were in here, or who else was the else in here?
Elise.
Yeah.
Elise.
But by the time I got there, you guys were talking about planting azaleas and planting Dusty Millers, and I was just like, oh crap. Oh well, I'll just put it out there anyway. Because you know how like they get controversial people talking on the air, and then they'll always have that little soundbite where they say the views and opinions of the guests do not reflect that of the network. Blah, blah, blah.
At all.
Yeah, it was me being too slow to type, and then I corrected all my
About
mistakes.
day drinking, but
Yeah, you guys were talking about Vegas, and then the mimosas or drinking by the pool. Da, 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 da.
yeah, enamored. Yeah.
And I said, day
If you
drinking.
want to drink beer, you just go right ahead. I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm just making you feel guilty. That's what I do. I cause trouble where there isn't any.
Well, if you,
Have we
I don't know
met?
if you're anything
My
like,
name's Gary.
I think if you're anything like Gord, he shoots better when he drinks beer.
I do after the first like 3 or 4 because you're loose.
Yeah.
You're not as nervous.
Yeah.
But then it goes sideways from there.
I don't know. You do pretty good
Full
in
disclosure.
tournaments all the time that I see. Rarely do I see you go out too straight in anything. That was a nice shot. Oh,
Well, in this format, I'm going to do well. There a lot of 8-ball players in league
mm-hmm.
are not going to play rotation.
Oh, she's okay.
Oh, look at that.
Wow, Marty just fired that in. Nice shooting, Martin. Up 2-0. I thought Mona hooked herself, but she got on that perfect. Fired that 7 in. She's got a pretty nice looking out now.
This is the side pocket comes in play here, so just shoot it so it doesn't get to that side rail. Yeah, I shoot it so yeah. That's what I meant. Don't get to the side rail. Doesn't matter where you land, above, at the side pocket, or below.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you're not even going to get to the rail keeps you safe.
Shot. Got on that nice. Oh, I won't say it till after she shoots.
The commentators.
Yes, there's nothing worse. Making you feel guilty.
Oh yeah.
Nice. 4-1 for Mona. She's on the hill.
Well, one game's that's about 20 minutes, and they've only played one. They've only finished the one. So it's about 20-minute games, I guess, right? Because they're probably halfway through the second game. Near the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay, because both of them are brand new to 10 ball, so they'll be learning something today by playing it. So good on both David and Marlene for
Yeah.
jumping in. It's always good to learn, no matter what age or stage of pool you're at.
Yeah, so maybe he is doing 8-ball tournaments, I guess. I'm going to ask him next time I see him. If he's switching from 10 to...
He told me he was.
Yeah, okay.
Of 8 ball.
Because we thought the lack of participation was because he posted the players in it, and there were a couple of top players like Jorah and myself and some other top players over in 600. So it was a low turn. He had 12 instead of 16 or something like that. And then when he tried to have 24, he only got like 16 or something.
Yeah. He said,
So he thought, oh, I just won't post the roster, right? Of who's in it. Although, Lidl's going to scare people away too, right? Like
yeah. Yeah.
Alima, that type of,
Oh, yeah. Alan Ema. Yeah, he was signed up for this too, wasn't he?
Yeah, they went to that memorial. I can't pronounce it right. Lupa or Lapa.
I don't know.
There's a candlelight thing today or a memorial. So we lost a few players. Mike Silvius was also going to join, but his wife is Filipino. So thoughts and prayers go out to the Filipino community.
Absolutely.
I have a lot of Filipino friends. They're really good people. It's a tragedy. So they're having something in Vancouver.
So shocking for here. You hear about these things. Sorry, procrastinator, but we hear about those things in the USA a lot more than here. We had a tragedy in our Filipino community here in Vancouver a couple of weeks ago. They had a big festival going on, and somebody, that's what we're talking about. Lapu. That's what we're talking about, Sheena. And somebody, some crazy man.
Actually, I think he was schizophrenic, so it wasn't.
Was he
Yeah, I
schizophrenic?
think it was. Yeah.
Someone with severe mental handicap drove his vehicle into the crowd, killing and injuring many, many people. So it's just very sad. And there's a memorial tournament today that we lost some players to that.
Not. Yeah, they went to the memorial. They didn't die in the
Yeah.
event. Yeah.
Thank God. Yeah, it was just terrible though. Really, really shocking. There's never been anything like that happen here in Vancouver before. Nothing like that.
No, it wasn't a hate crime or a political thing or anything. It was just mental illness.
Mental illness.
And they're like the nicest people on the planet. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
Filipino could
Yeah, right. You know.
could be their shirt off the back, any of them. Happy.
Yeah, hardworking, happy, and you know, can't think of a bad thing to say.
No. Really, really tragic. Simona's finding her stroke and she's shooting well. Probably gonna have to do the 4-9. Well, actually, she could do the 4 up off the 7 too. What do you like there?
4-7 because the 4 will be trapped with the 5. 5-6, it won't go down the corner.
Yeah, true.
And you'll let people end up above it. Oh,
Back though.
nice one. Nice control.
That's a good shot. Like it.
Try to do it again. Go up and down. Same shot almost. It's missing the combo. Uh-oh.
Get by it.
Don't hit it. Oh, boy.
Okay.
This one's going to take a bit of effort. You can slow roll this with some inside, but you're just asking for trouble. She may go up table for this one off the 7 because it's extra big pocket up there. 7's acting like a funnel.
See what you're saying? Is
Yeah.
cutting it in, trying to hold it for the 6.
And then you can just go way above the side pocket where the 10 is. Because you got to put a lot of left here to get above that side pocket.
Yeah.
But then you got all that real estate to park your cue ball.
She's thinking about it.
Yeah. It's side or corner. I like the corner better. I could be fooled by the angle on the side pocket shot, but obviously she's thinking the same. She's actually looking at side pocket shot because she's putting her yeah, that's better. She might be doing side pocket with inside. It'll get there. She can put right and she'll go where her fingers went the first time, or she can go left and go right in the middle of the table where she had her finger this time. Pretty sure she's going side though. Yeah, those are tricky.
Well, she held it good if it went in.
Yeah, kind of would have favored the. I'm not on the table though. I'm not her shooting, but I like the 7-ball shot. You had a lot of real estate to land in. You're always going to get a shot on that 6, and the 7 only helped the 5.
Oh, he bumped that.
Put a stroke on this one.
Oh,
Could go 2 rails or 1 rail. 1 rail is a little tricky because he's going to have to hit harder and it's going to not take the natural path. So the 10's going to come and play. Or you can just go off 2 rails and then miss right in the window. 3 rails, actually.
he poked it.
Yeah.
stopped it.
But that's what happens when you don't have a smooth stroke. Everything looks like a stab, and when you need it, it's not there for you.
And he left her pretty good on the 6.
Yeah, you need to hit that better or not, because even if he made it, he wasn't getting on that 7. Or 7 with shape, I should say. He definitely got on it, but I think Rick's still breaking that little side break because all the balls were on that left side of the table there, right? Is that a definition of insanity?
Oh, David's up 2-0 down there. David's up 2-0 over Mar on table 3 for anybody who's following them. Right, Mona's just got to roll forward for the 10 up in the top left. Too
Oh.
close to the rail to really do anything else. And she looks pretty straight.
What are you drinking? What is that?
Oh, it's just sparkling water.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks blue. Oh, the glass is blue.
Glass is blue.
Oh, okay.
You don't need any alcohol, my friend.
No, I thought you were drinking some weird Zambuca or something. Holding out. Slurring your words and everything.
No, I don't drink hardly ever anymore.
Oh, lucky safe.
Oh, yeah.
just by the poolside in Vegas
That was a
at
few
8
years
a.m.
back. It's bad. I haven't touched a mimosa since. Oh, she missed that 10 ball. She got a good leave on it.
That was for the match,
That
by
was
the
for
way.
the
Yeah.
match.
Yeah, that one you make.
I think it's because we had 10 mimosas and the glasses. The glasses were this big. They weren't little drinks.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
were big drink, big strong drinks at 9
Yeah.
a.m. Crazy.
Yeah, they want you on those machines.
Oh yeah. No, we all 5 of us stumbled back to the room and passed out for 4 hours.
Wow.
Hi. You coming in to visit? Did you come? Let's sit down. Sit down and chat for a bit. We have Tammy in the room.
Foul mouth then. You don't speak.
Oh, sure we do.
Catherine.
I got some health issues going on right now, so I didn't feel up to it. Oh, nice try.
Did you hear about our team name this year?
Pardon me?
Did you hear about our team name?
No. What?
George didn't tell you?
No.
Duck Hunt.
Oh, for next year?
For an AC?
Oh, that's funny. No, he didn't. Did he come up with that?
No, I did.
Oh,
There's either that or the book hockey.
I got it. You're funny. Oh, Gary is up. He can't go for beer. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. My mouse, it's over here. Come on, get over here.
Well, no, there's only I live close to you, right?
Sorry, everybody. I just had to let Gary know that he was up right away. He didn't think he was, and he was about to step out for a moment. Oh my goodness, Derek. That was just yeah, one that none of us can ever forget. It was just absolutely gross. I can't even about that one. Anyway, back to pool. 2-2, Martin and Rick. 2-0, David and Marlene over Marlene. And this is a A-side match on table 2. We have Zach playing Gary Sankey. Once again, we're on a race to 1. Gary's going to try his hardest to stay on the A-side here. It's funny, he was just going to step out and go get a 6-pack talking about day drinking. So Martin and Rick are very close in Fargo. They're only, what are they, 10 points difference. David and Marlene are only 2 points difference. Gary's 200 points higher than Zach here, but as we all know, anybody can win one game of pool. So, see what happens. Yeah, no, still a race to 1 on the A side. Isn't it a funny format? Sorry, everybody. I'm just tracking my new swimming pool that's being delivered today. It's out for delivery. Uh-oh. What happened? They're back. Okay. So, Gary has a ball in hand, which helps on the one. It's nice to have that to get started. I don't really see any issues on his table. I mean, the 3 goes in the corner, I do believe, down here by the 8 ball. He's just got to get this 1 ball on the 2 ball with some angle to get out for the 3. Nice. Yeah, he's got enough angle there. He just has to run it down. Cue ball's got natural angle to get out for the middle of the table. Marlene got a game on table 3, 2-1 for David over Marlene. Oh, that's exciting, Derek. Nice. Oh, that ball rolled out. I thought he hit that really well. And he was on the 3 perfectly too. So Zach's got a shot at the 2. He's just gotta actually he might be able to shoot that 3 ball. I can't really tell from this angle if it goes up table as well. If it gets by the 8, I don't think it does. He's probably got to try and come around in behind the 3 to shoot it in the same pocket. Or break it out. Maybe it does go up in the top left. That was my initial thought, but then looking at it again, it looks like it's kind of frozen right on that 8 ball. You might have to long bank it in the bottom left if it doesn't go. No, he's looking at it. He's looking at it. Very nice shot, Zach. That was beautiful. Oh, the rest of them all look. Yeah, you're right, Derek. It did go. He's got a pretty nice looking table. I guess his biggest issue is going to be getting from the 5 to the 6, because now it only goes in the bottom left, doesn't go on the bottom right. Yeah, that was a really good shot he did. A nice shot on the 4. He's got a great shot on the 5. He's just got to come down and leave himself a nice easy 6 ball. Martin's running out on the other table. Just wants to back cut the 6 to the top right. He's going to come around for the 7. Oh, he chose to bank it. Not sure what he was doing there, but didn't work out regardless. Not that easy to get from the 6 to the 7, though. Yeah, Zach's looking at this. Oh, nice shot on the 6 to get on that 7. Bump it. Oh, nice. That worked out really good. Good shot. I'm back on table 1. Sorry, I'm kind of bouncing all around, back and forth. Just like that, eh? That was a good shot too. It's hard when the cue ball is so close to your object ball. So easy to foul and airball it and double hit it, and like so many things can go wrong, especially using a rest like that. Yeah. Anyway, Zach's taking his time with this. Yeah, that's exactly, that was it. With some inside. It was a good shot. Yep, so this is a pretty, he's got the right angle just to float up table for the 8-ball. Just don't want to go too far. Just pocket weight it. Just like that. Oh, he missed it though. Lucky Gary. He overhit it a little bit too. He could have like shot that softer and had a almost straight in 8-ball. Gary's just going to come around. Got very nicely on the 9-ball. Very nice. What a great shot. That's our 6-18. Nice bank on the other table by Martin to get himself on a beautiful 10-ball, and Gary takes that down to stay on the A side. Nicely done, Gary. Now you can go get your beer. I think. Andy Kloss is playing Rob McKay in a race to 1. Andy's still A side as well. Should take a look at the board here. Want to take a quick look at the bracket? There you have it. Let's take a quick look at what's going on.
Sure.
So we have Andy and Rob are the other A-side match waiting to happen. And there you have it. Back to tables 1 and 2.
No.
Well done. That was quick.
Home game.
Yeah. Nice. Nice to get from the 9 to the 10. Great shot.
Oh yeah, a little bit of spinach there.
Are you gonna run for beer now?
Lucky I didn't.
I know. Why I
Right.
ran out there to find you right away when I saw your name come
I
up.
went to the washroom. And he says, "What are you doing?" I goes, "Oh, I'm gonna run gas." He goes, "I'll have one of mine." have
Oh,
a couple,
okay.
blah blah. So I gotta wash them.
Oh,
Then they're knocking on the door.
You're
What
up.
are you doing in there?
Well, I said, is Gary still here? Because he's up. He thinks he was just leaving, so worked out. And I was just looking at the bracket. I just posted it for everybody to see. For
Oh yeah, right.
So you're waiting for the winner of these two now. Next,
Then we'll be game 36. But
yeah, I don't know why they did this. I
there's,
guess
there's
they
no
need
more.
to.
Yeah, they have to.
See,
That's kind of neat. The palette or the pad.
just
the-
fix that up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tablet figured it out itself.
Well, it's nice to have somebody to watch that, or we just go to one table, right?
Oh, that table rolled out on me on my run out, their first run out with ball in hand. The two rolled out.
Oh,
I after the match, after the game match, I shot the cue ball down there and it rolled way out. I was like, oh, I thought it was good after it went by the side pocket. I was already walking over to the 3-ball shape. Then the next thing you know, the twos. He's got to get these tables recalibrated. I know one has a couple little rolls, but two, that's pretty bad.
what a mess on this table I just saw.
Let me guess, Rick broke.
Yes, I wasn't watching, but I'd say the same.
Probably dead wrong, but whatever. He's been clustering on that one side with a side ball break.
I don't know what his payouts are today. I don't know because we had so many
Oh yeah, that's right.
change and players drop
Yeah,
out, and
true enough.
know where he's at with it. So I can't seem to comment on that at the moment. Table one consistently clusters. Well, Rick's been breaking from the side too, which makes that happen a lot more than breaking from the middle. Look at this break here with Andy. It's great. There's nothing clustered at all. Unfortunately for him, he didn't make one.
Well, that broke again. Get out of there. Pay him. Reward him for it. Looks like he has to jump the edge of the 4 though, or the purple ball.
It's like you can almost see it. Close.
Yeah, could be wrong, but offhand, yeah, maybe you can see it, eh?
It's really close. Got a pretty good match going on. What's our other one at? Looking for that. Oh, table 3 is 3-1. David over Marlene.
They got a crowd there. Mike's there watching with Curtis, watching the match unfold.
Yeah.
I watched David broke. He broke really well. He scratched, but he had a really good break.
Oh, that's good.
Made that ball on the side, made a couple other ones, but then scratched. It was like, oh, too bad.
He's got such a great attitude, David. He just wants to learn and get better. And I actually gave him shit. I say, are you allowed to swear on here? In league pool because and at Anabets he doesn't play safeties because he feels bad, he says.
Oh man.
And afterwards he had the game and I said, why did you go for that crazy shot when you could play such a simple little safe? I said, that's where and he said, I just feel so bad hooking people.
Oh man.
I said, okay, you got to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Right?
Nice guys finish last. Dead last.
Yeah, but he really is a super nice guy, and he's just started playing that and tournaments and things, right? And so it's part of the game, defense.
I tell people don't just stab someone, twist the knife. You can't just stab people. They can recover.
Yeah.
You gotta twist the knife.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're winning 5-1 and you don't want to hook them? That's too bad. Twist it. Twist the knife. I tell you, man, you give someone an inch. Next thing you know, it's 5-5 and it's race to 6, and you're like, how'd they get here?
And it's really frustrating seeing somebody lose a game or a match when they had a really easy save that they didn't do
Right.
for whatever reason. I saw that. Yeah, I was watching some of the tournament down in Vegas, and I saw a couple times in the
Oh, it was
women's.
streamed. The ACS was streamed.
One of the ladies had a stream going.
Oh yeah,
on.
okay. Oh yeah.
Every time her team played, it was streamed.
Right.
So I watched a couple of matches. I thought, you got one ball left and you have nothing, and if you just got to touch it, and your opponent's hooked solid. But no, she goes for a crazy side bank cut, scratches. It's just why. Just frustrating. Seeing players do that.
Wow. Yeah, it's
Especially when you're playing in an.
part of the game. Like
You should know.
Yeah. No kidding. Holy cow.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The one thing I do to help people do that is when they hook me, I say, "Nice shot. You played the right shot." I don't get upset
Too.
because they'll never play that again, right? So I always, tell them that's exactly right.
20 years ago, people would get pissed. You're saying
20 years ago, there wasn't even ball in hand, right? Or was there?
Okay.
Oh no, maybe it was it's probably started around 30 years ago then.
ball in hand. Geez, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Long time ago. Yeah, he actually broke that rack dead center. Oh, I didn't see that. Well, you give it a good hit, but where's it going to end up? Oh,
Gonna put Marty on the hill if he gets out here.
yeah. Martin's been playing very strong lately. He's always played strong, in my opinion. Just it was his consistency, and he's getting more and more consistent. And I think getting sleep and not partying all night's definitely helping. Right? It's funny. He got too much angle here that now he's got to worry about hooking himself on the 8.
He can, yeah. I don't think he can spin this one straight. You got to go to the rail and back, side rail and back.
He's got to do that, right? Yeah, and he is. Get going. Good shot.
Yeah.
Very good.
Shooting good.
Well, he's got a bit of angle. Wanted more.
And touch a little right, you'll be okay.
Yeah, he is shooting really, really good these days. Seen him run.
Oh, too much right.
Got nicely on that ball though.
Yeah, he hit it. Wasn't the spin that did it. It was the aim. His contact point was way too far over.
Oh no, Rick's
He had the spin on there though. He just needed to make it was that spin he had on there. But hitting it, inventing angles when there aren't any is how you miss. This could be, I was gonna say this could be scratchy if he's not careful.
It's a good shot. With
Yeah.
authority.
Stop shot or follow through. I think you can do either or.
Oh, is that right? Like I say, 20 years ago, I saw a lot of that. No, you chicken shit player, and what is this safety crap? And
Yeah.
but I don't see that now ever. Like it's
Oh.
like a game now.
I ran a league in Mission, or sorry, Agassiz. It was a six team league, and I just about spent the whole league telling them safeties were good, right?
Funny.
Because I would use the rope-a-dope, Muhammad Ali's rope-a-dope. So he was in his boxing match, and he just sat on the rope while George Foreman beat him up for like 6 rounds. But by the 7th round or so, I might be wrong in rounds, George Foreman was so tired he couldn't defend himself or fight anymore. And Muhammad Ali just crushed him. Took ball in hand and ran the table. Just boom. Yeah. And he shouldn't have. He had no business winning that match. None. He was such the underdog. But that's what
It's breakout.
that's what hooking is. Rope-a-dope. So you know what it was? It was me shooting the 8. I can't see my ball, or I'm on the 8. I can't see my ball. I'll shoot the 8 onto the rail with their ball, their last ball. Now they have nothing,
Yeah.
and they can have ball hand all they want. Or I'm just saying, here, you can put this ball anywhere on the table and start your run out. I don't think you can do it.
Yeah.
But it took the whole season to get them turned on to safety play. You're right, it wasn't popular. It was called chicken shit pool. Yeah. But I
definitely frowned upon.
I changed half their minds. Not all of them, but I got through half of them. They were good people. It was fun. It was a good league.
Being a safety player, it's not easy. You got to learn how to play safes, and you got to have the right pocket weight. You got to have the know-how to do it. And a lot of people, they'll try and play a safe and they'll hit it too hard and leave the person straight in. So they're like, well, I tried a safe and it didn't.
Yeah.
Never do that again. It takes some learning to be a safety player, right? It's not that easy.
No, because you're shooting to not make a ball.
Yeah.
Which is 4 into a shot maker, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, what was it?
Take
Base side?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, he beat Marty, right?
Yeah, it's probably the most exciting thing in his life right now. This is-
Watch him drain this one.
He's just started going to Annabets, and they're the first tournaments he's ever played at. So
Oh wow!
yeah,
But he has a table at home, so
yeah, he just got one.
yeah. Although too much English.
Yeah,
Oh, he just got one.
yeah.
Oh
I think
man.
he said a couple of months ago. So
Yeah, good for him. It's a rewarding It's a rewarding hobby. I like it. Has a lot of benefits, and you know, if a game can make you mad and sad or angry or happy, that's the game to play. You don't want some boring game that always makes you happy.
just think about how much pool has enriched all our lives, right? Like I've played pool for many years, as have you, and the friendships. I met my husband playing pool. You know, all my best friends are through pool.
Oh, so there's a downside.
No, it's an upside.
Yeah, it's I read a biography, a Stephen Henry biography back in the 90s,
Yeah,
and his manager, who's I think runs Matchroom Sport, Hearns, right?
yeah,
He said it's not, I got into this to make some money and da 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 da, but in the end, it was really the people.
yeah.
That's that if you can make that the reason you play this game, you're winning, because the people are so, you know, they're a eclectic crowd of people.
Yeah.
You and you're all in the same path. You're walking the same path. Some a little further, a little others, but you're still
Yeah.
on the same path. And the ones that have been there longer can give you advice because they've been on that path. They say, "Oh, watch out for that rock.
Yeah.
Oh, when you cross a river, cross where the willow is." Da da da. Right? It's that type of thing. So,
I like that. I like what you're saying. Yeah, and it's
well, it's the beer talking.
You're on a beer. now he's gonna start, guys. Just read and listen.
Yeah, you just wait.
You just
No, but it's true though. It was like
it's true.
for a guy like that to say, he's I'm reading, pick Henry's brain, but it was actually Burns I got the most out of.
Yeah. Well, it's sure true in my life. All my best friends have been through pool, and it's just been huge.
Yeah, same here. It's
And you think about all the memories you created along the way, and you can't take those back. And it really broadened a lot of people's lives, I think. With
well, the memories last longer than money. So you never play for the money. Always play for the memories and good times.
yeah,
Which is why I started drinking it too, and not 8 a.m. So I want to remember.
and the pool players are not rich people, but they'll give you the shirt off your back, and like they're the most generous people. And I've seen this time and time again. When we lose one of our own or someone's down and out, people come together from the pool community to help.
It's definitely a good support system. Yeah.
Huge. So I don't know, and you can play right up till you're old, like me.
That's why I started playing. One of my first road players was, I don't remember, Jeff Waterfall. It was his granddad was 80 years old. He lived in Chilliwack. That was my first road player. We went out of town together, went all the tournaments, and picked him up, and guy was like 80. He died at 89, but he kept playing until he was about 86, around there. He still showed up, and he was winning them. And I'm like, oh, this is, wow. Ouch on table two. This is a one game.
Look,
That's who I play, and now I'm shaking. I'm just gonna let him break.
Step out first.
God, good for Rob, man. What an experience. He's
Yeah,
guaranteed
I think
third.
It's probably just dying. right now.
Guaranteed third.
Yeah,
One game, people. It's
one game, right?
yeah.
Yeah, this is the highlight of his life. That's awesome.
I like to see that.
Yeah, me too.
Wow.
Anyway, that's a cool story with Jeff's grandpa.
Yeah. Stand tall.
If I can still play into my 80s, I'll be happy.
Same.
If I'm still here in my 80s.
Same.
Right?
We're all thinking the same. Yeah.
It's funny, the very first pool team I ever played on, and it was through a guy at work, asked me to spare for his team. I didn't even know what was going on, like leagues and I said yes, and it turns out it was at the friggin' turf under the Patella Bridge. Scary, like it was just an insane team. His team was crazy people.
Oh yeah.
And, there was a lady on the team who was in her 80s, and she was the Canadian skeet shooting champion.
Oh shit.
Who had just taken up, just started playing pool
Right.
2 years before at 78 years old. And man, she could like run 5-6 balls. She just knew the angles from skeet shooting.
Oh.
She this was like a natural. And I was so impressed that, that she could take up pool in your 70s and get good at it so quick.
Yeah. I think it's a lot of skills are transferable.
Yeah, I
Pool
think
is
so
one of
too.
them.
Yeah.
Like if you're good at one thing, you're good at another. Golf can be good.
Golfers are good pool
Yeah.
players.
It's
yeah.
you got a stance, stroke, and a grip, which is what pool is made of.
Yeah.
Same with tennis. It's the same thing: stance,
Yeah.
stroke, grip, and basically it's the mental fortitude, right? That mental ability to handle adversity
Yeah.
and handle the good times too. That can be just as bad.
Yeah.
Oh man, already?
I just saw your name up there. You can't even drink. Okay, well, good luck. Gary's up against Rob. Oh, that's too funny. Good for Rob. This is like, I think, his first ever 10-ball tournament. He doesn't even know how to play 10-ball. And here he is, guaranteed third. Funny. It's great. That's why this race to one format is a funny thing. Oh yeah, you're a good bowler. It's awesome. It's like my husband. He's good at ping pong, pool, golf, bowling. Yeah, he's just one
Gosh,
of those.
that Rob guy is tough to get.
Here's Andy.
He's such a good shot.
Well, that was awfully nice of you to leave him that 10-ball because
My gosh.
did he just win the leg
Yeah,
on Gary?
yeah. You just won the leg too.
That's so funny.
You know, it's unlucky, right? I just
Crazy. I know this race to one.
one game, right?
Oh, and he's not using
Anybody
the
can win one
template.
game.
He's using the wooden rack. I think this is probably Rob's first 10-ball tournament. He just started coming to Anivets recently. He just got a table at home, and he's pretty new to all of it. So,
I've been getting lucky all the way through. I mean, I played John Triple P,
yeah,
and he rattles an 8-ball, leaves it in the jaws.
yeah,
I'm out. Same thing with Mona.
yeah,
She had me.
yeah. Yeah, I know that age.
She left the 8-ball there.
Yeah.
I mean,
It happens, right?
I'm happy to be where I am.
Yeah, you're still in. He just rattled the 8 there. Did you
Yeah.
see that?
That's what happens, right?
We just jinxed him. Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. I mean, at least they'll race to 5 to get to play some games.
Yeah, exactly.
I played 3 games.
There you go. B-side action.
All right. See you.
All right. See ya. Thanks for popping in. That was Andy. Andy Kloss. Okay. So now we have Gary at the table. You can bet your, you know what, he's going to be playing this as strategic and tight as he can. Oh my goodness. Martin just missed a 3 and 9 ball. But he didn't leave him super easy. No, I wasn't really watching what happened there. Did Gary do a push out? Was he hooked? Anyway, I'm not really sure. I looked away for a sec and then I saw Rob was back at the table. So he must have done a push out. And on the other table, Rick's trying to probably play a safe. Trying to put the he played the bank. What a shot if he called that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful shot. Leave himself straight on that 10 ball. He's hanging in there. On table 3, we have David. He must have won that last match, playing John. I think Rob might have hooked himself there on that 2 ball. So who we else have in this? I see I have 9 or 10 viewers. I've only been talking with Derek. Not that I mind. I'm so glad, Derek, you're here with us today, all the way from Michigan, which is very cool. Who else is in there today? Sheena, are you still there? You and Rob? Rob Hoiberg watching from Vegas still, or just curious who we got in the chat room. Oh, is that what happened? Okay. Hi, Jan. Gary's got nice angle to get over for the 5 ball. Martin and Rick have a great match going on here. I knew they're gonna be close. Gary's just taking his time, trying to make this as easy for himself as possible. So that 6 looks pretty straight. Oh, you're in Texas. Oh, you get around, don't ya? Nice shot, Gare. So he's got a nice angle on the 8 ball to get over for that 9. I mean, ideally, he would like to come in behind the 9, like he's looking right now. Either with angle to put it in the side and come down for the 10, or to be straight and run down for the 10. But he'd like to be on the back side of the 9 ball here. And nice. Oh, he left himself nice. See, he's got a nice little 9 ball to the side. And he's going to float on down for that 10 ball. Just like that. It makes it look so easy. How's your day going, Jen? Watching pool. Nice. Oh, Gary made short work of that to get into the final here today. So good on Rob for, getting as far as he has. He's moved to the B side, still in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences to you and your family. Doesn't look like we're going to have anybody on table 2 right now, so I'm just going to go to table 1 if I can find one's way over there. I don't think there's a flare. Yeah, Gary sure is stringing them together. So we'll just go to this one while I take a look at the bracket and see if there's anybody else that can play. David and John are playing. Yeah, there's nobody else that can play right now. Well, thanks, Jen. That's sweet of you. I like sitting in here. I haven't been. I had to pull out of the tournament last weekend, and I decided not to play today. I've had some health issues and just running out of stamina. So that's why I'm not playing today. But I did to watch and talk about pool if I'm not playing pool, and hopefully everything will work out, and I'll be back playing again soon. Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Gary's back.
See that push out?
Yeah, wait for a sec, and that's what I just said. Derek, I said, did he just push out? He didn't get there. Yeah.
He's open the
Nice
table.
leg too.
Oh, yeah, right. Didn't I say I was going to let him break?
Yes. You're funny. Yeah. So was that Rick? Yes, we have a hill.
Yikes.
Yeah, first one.
Like Marty's saying, I was giving some people shit for talking while they're shooting or whatever. Meanwhile, he's talking this much. It's like replying to
Some
you.
people that really bothers, like me. I'm one of those people. I hate it when people are talking loud
Well,
about my match, but some don't care at all.
Yeah, I don't. You. It's another thing you got to work on. Shutting out the world past the pocket.
Yes.
Don't see or hear anything past the pocket. You'll be better in life for it.
I know, and I wish I could. I mean, I played a long time, and I still have struggle with that. Yeah, well, that's good. You're there for your family. That's families. That's what it's all about, right? So yeah, Texas. That's a long way from home for you. How long does it take you to get northeast Texas? Okay. Trying to picture a map of the USA right now. Far from Michigan. That I know.
Well, this is it. He's not breaking from the edge. Hey,
Okay, maybe he got sick of that, dealing with that. See how he works out.
look at that isometric break.
Wow. He hit that so good. Too bad that.
Get it.
Oh. Well,
Whoa,
it still goes inside though, but
got an asteroid belt right through the middle of the table. And he gets, one in the side. The 3 is it. The cue ball's heading right toward the 3. 4 ball is suspect, but he can do something with it after he sees where he's at with the 3.
yeah.
Got a good shot though.
Watching my swimming pool delivery. It was 6 stops away last time I looked. Vote for delivery.
It's not August yet or October.
I'm gonna run home when it gets there because I don't want someone to steal it. That'll be my next thing that happens because at Amazon they just leave them on the driveway,
Oh wow!
right?
They don't go to your. You got dogs.
Well, I have a little porch with a
Yeah.
gate, but they've left so many things 5 stops away. Man, they don't move very fast. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust. With my luck, it'll be gone when I get home.
So here's the shot here. This is one of those 10 ball things. So all you should do here is bank the 3 into the 6 and 4 and do a stop shot.
Right.
No need to do anything extra. Just he's going to be hooked no matter how it comes out on the other end. The 3 is going to be where the 6 is. Then you'll break out the 6.
Just don't hit it real hard so you don't want to
Yeah.
nuke something and have to shoot again.
To make it as foolish, you got to bank. Good shot. That is yeah, that's a good shot.
And he broke everything out. You
Now Marty can jump this, but he's not selling out by any stretch of the imagination. Instead of trying to go for the 3 and then figure out what the 4 could do. 16-hour trip from Michigan to Northeast Texas.
Wow.
Vegas is 24. I've driven that in one shot.
Oh, in one shot. We stayed in Reno halfway. Well, it's not quite.
Well, I needed a nap in Tacoma on the way back.
That's a long drive.
Well, I do it at night when there's no traffic. Look at
Oh,
that.
he hit that 8 ball.
Look at that. Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, the 8 moved. Well, at least the 10's not. It's not a wired 310 or something.
Yeah, right. Just got to negotiate 7 to 8, which looks pretty easy.
Maybe Rick didn't see the 8 move. Did. I saw it.
Okay. Looks like his hand's gonna grab the cue ball.
I hate it when they don't grab right away.
Yeah.
It's like, do they know? Do they not know?
Maybe he didn't know.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, he
Oh,
does.
he
Yeah.
knows.
He had that hand kind of floating out there a little bit, right? Oh, foul.
Well, that's another
That's
one.
Paul Sapp's rule too. No stick handling.
Stick handling. Now you can, but just not with the tip, right?
No, his tournament. Well, he doesn't own cues anymore in Penticton. But when he ran tournaments, no stick handling. You have to shoot every ball. No giving up. No forfeiting a game.
It's ridiculous friggin' rules.
Yeah.
And if you forget to circle the winner on the
Oh
score,
yeah, right.
a drink.
That's
And
right.
it's like a double
Or touch.
rum in the house.
If you touch the pen, that was another one.
Right? I tell you.
I went out 1-2 there. I got a shot. So whoever went out 1-2 got a shooter. And that's what I won once. Oh, it was embarrassing. But
You took it, right? I take it too.
yeah,
Not gonna do
Oh,
it
it's-
now.
yeah, it's too bad.
It's funny.
I hear they're getting new tables. So
So who bought it?
you have to ask.
Huh?
You have to ask Chandra and Jeff. Or Jeff, they bought. I think you got 10 new tables, diamonds,
'Cause
like these diamonds, not those crappy diamonds they got, right? Because Q's has terrible tables.
saw a guy from Kelowna posting in the chat group. If you know, you know. I'm so excited, and all these people were saying congratulations and on your and I have a feeling maybe it was that he bought that place. I was gathering it. If it's just a shooter time.
Oh, 4-4.
Time that was an easy shot, and he just rolled it instead of shooting it.
So, some of us are still on the A side, Andy.
What a brat! No, don't get him doing shooters.
No.
It's too early. It's only 3:00.
Oh, that late? Wow, Marty got a gift
Wow.
right there.
So shocked he missed that 8 ball. Just never know, right?
You gotta. Sometimes if your heart's racing and you forget to breathe, you know, just get up again. It wasn't hard. And it's, you know, you wobbled the 7 in, so
Crazy. I know.
yeah.
So
Wow is right.
playing today. You did so good last time.
You saw Mar was in.
Here
And had no chance.
Everybody's hungover and late this morning.
Yeah, the Anovets crowd at night Friday
It was their anniversary.
blows the place.
So
Oh shit!
yeah,
Oh.
some Jen last night. Words out about you two.
Danger Russ. That was
Yeah.
his nickname in Vegas.
So Mona and Martin. Oh, let's see what the score is with Jay is up 2-0 on David on table 3.
Johnny Triple P. Up 2
Oh,
zip.
can I switch them to the?
You
no,
could move them to the other table, but they'd have to physically move too.
It's probably not what they want to do in the middle of a match.
I don't think it mattered either one of them. Got the top Fargo and the bottom Fargo playing each other,
Yeah,
and it ain't one game.
well, it's just nice to watch.
Yeah,
2 tables.
it is possible to switch them over. Let's see that mouse.
Well, he
I-
showed me how to do it.
Oh yeah, click here on that 3 dots.
Right, and then
Oh
flop,
yeah, so you
flop
could.
table.
Want me to
one.
ask them, see if they want it? That way you'll have,
Are they? Well, maybe they're. Yeah,
because table 2 is dead. Nobody can play until they finish. Zach's waiting and Andy's waiting.
what?
Did
Oh.
you switch it?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
switched it. No,
god!
it's okay.
Way to
I can
go!
switch it back. I was just trying it out, kids. Sorry. I'm getting techie in here, and then I'll just go
There
to
you go.
table. What are we on? 2?
You can take 2 off. Yeah, there you go.
There, Martin and Mona, the M's.
Maybe I'll play Rob for a couple hundred.
Oh, you're
He's on
bad.
table 2. He's there. Yeah, the way he was beating everybody, I was like, no, I'm not falling into that trap. This table's gonna be wide open. That's why I did the push out the way I did. I was like, no, I'm
Yeah,
not getting
as
down to
soon as
the.
I do that. I laughed.
Yeah, well, because I'll be trying to hit it from the 5, 6, and 7, right? Or you know what I mean? It's just like, no, I'm just gonna
That was-
open this table up.
You're smarter than the average bear.
Still alive.
It's 5 o'clock there in Texas. Don't tell Gary that. He'd be like, "How?"
That's shooter time. Oh yeah. Oh no, Ian. That was Ian's gift. I think Andy got Ian a nice, beautiful bottle of rum.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
First
the
round?
outside. Yeah, it was sitting at our table when I played him first game.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Bought him a cake. That was my contribution. I took it to his house the other night.
Oh, cool. I let him beat me Thursday.
There you go.
Yeah, that was it. That's it.
Silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still beat me.
Can't beat Lucky Luke.
No. You guys, would you like to see the tournament bracket? There, I'm just going to let you have a quick look here. You can see what's going on. So right now we have John over David, 2-0. And Andy's waiting for the winner of that. And Martin and Mona are up just starting, and Zach's waiting for the winner of that. So we're getting there. We are getting there. And Rob, who just lost to Gary, is sitting in 3rd, and he's got a bit of a wait before he's up again. So here's your update. Was Curtis with you last night, Russell? Because was late. He slept in. We woke him up at like 11 saying, "Where are you?" Was he there last night? Martin probably had to go out for a cigarette, even though he tells me he's quit. I'm not believing him. I'm just going to mute this for 1 minute and I will.
Okay, so we're just waiting for Marty to get back from a cigarette, I imagine. He just played a match, so that is allowed. In the meantime, I'll just throw up the bracket. Figure out how to do that. There we go. There you go. There you go. Rob McKay killing it on the blue side there. Got a bye in the first round. So he starts the second round with a bye. Beats Marty. Beats Andy. I got by him. He's guaranteed third. I don't see the rest of this bracket, but if there was, it would be game 37. He's waiting for the winners of Martin versus Mona. They'll play Zach. David and John. Winner of that one will play Andy. The winners of those ones, say Andy and Zachary match, will play each other. And then the winner of the each others will play Rob McKay. Still not back? Okay. So that's what's happening on the part of the bracket that you can't see. Rob McKay is actually waiting in match number 37. And we're basically waiting for these two matches to get on. John most likely going to win against David. So probably John versus Andy. I don't know who's going to win between Marty and Mona. Mona is a higher Fargo, and it isn't handicapped, so she has the advantage. But it is Marty's home table, home base, so he has home court advantage, so to speak.
That's why Ian wins so much at his house. Oh,
Is there two tables? Did he
that's what
move
he
them?
said. He must have moved them.
Oh, I see his feet. No,
Talking
that's
about
Robert McKay shooting.
I don't know. Martin came over and told us to go to two tables. I think he's losing it.
Make sure we're not on two tables, he said, maybe.
Maybe that's what he said.
We could move just for two tables' sake, but
Yeah, we have a match going on in table 3 with no camera, but they're at 4-0, almost done. That's John over David.
I think Zach's shooting there now. Table 2. So they're just horsing around over there, probably gonna play a
Yeah, there's nobody that can play, I don't think.
No, there isn't. No, we're waiting for these two. The John. Yeah, we're waiting for the John and Marty. Zach's waiting for the winner of Marty's.
You got a long wait now, don't you?
That's drinking down. That's Zubin down. Slur.
Yeah, it's only 3 o'clock. You probably won't play till 6.
I don't play John until 6. Okay.
Yeah, I'll play.
I'll go to Ian's.
Play Mona at 6.
I'll go to Ian's and warm up.
Oh, nice break! Wow, 3 balls.
Jeez.
Look at this shot on the 1. Who's this guy?
Threw his belly into that one.
The guy that owns this joint.
Keto belly. Anyway, it's a stun shot. He can come straight down the 2. Doesn't have to travel far. 2 diamonds, so it doesn't have to be a big stroke. 2 diamonds is not far.
Isn't he just stopping it for the 2? What are you saying?
He's got an angle. Yeah, see, he had an angle to go that way, right? To go toward that horn.
Oh wow, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Neither was Mona.
No, or Marty.
Yeah,
Wow. Yeah, it was. But he shot in order, so there's.
pretty hard to mess up the one.
Give him time.
You're messing up the one. You should stop drinking or start one or the other.
For those that don't know, Marty shot last 3 balls out of order against
Sandy.
Sandy. She missed it too. So he shot the 9, and then he shot the 8, and then he shot the 10 to win the race the 1. And we're just gonna make fun of him for the next 3 months or so.
Well, it's funny. Lots of 10 ball last night at Annabette's.
Oh wow, really?
Lots of people wanting to prep. I just found out that there's a Thursday night Annabette's 10 ball tournament started a couple weeks ago. I didn't even know. I haven't been playing at Annabette's the last couple of weeks at all, though, so I guess that's why I didn't know.
Nor do the Sharks. Huh.
Alex started it.
Huh. Oh.
Yeah, it's I think, correct me if I'm wrong, he was on here, but it's still a $10 entry, just a race to either 2 or 3 10 ball. Is that correct? Anyone? So I'm not false advertising.
Good.
Yeah,
Good, yeah.
something else to do.
Yeah, and yes, you're right. It's going to be 8 ball for those 10 weeks.
Yeah, I thought that's what he said. Shut up.
But with the 10 ball break the pot thing.
Yeah, which is cool. I can't get over the 10 ball break pot at the Metro. So, but,
5 grand? Yeah. $500 a ball?
yeah, it's crazy. Yeah,
What is Tuesday? What do they do? League day or something or what?
Yeah.
Only league players can win that?
Well, I don't know. I always just tune in to watch it on Facebook, and then I leave.
Yeah, I will see it. I'll go to bed before it plays, but Wednesday morning I was saying, "What's Cody do?" I got a notification from Cody,
Yeah,
and it's that 10 ball. Like, oh,
nice out, Mona. Race to 2 A side, race to 2 B side. There you go. And what's the entry, Alex?
just come and show us, procrastinator.
Get ready to move to Canada and meet us all
I'll show you how to lag.
from Texas. That could be 16 hours. I don't know how long it would be from Northeast Texas to here. I have no idea.
Ooh, it's gonna be long.
Mona got the first game. Yep. What, Russell?
I think he was asking about the $10 entry.
Oh. No, I said how much is the entry? I think. Is it 7 o'clock? Same as the other one too? So I might have to come and try
Yeah, check it out.
as well.
Wow, look at this break. Just crap along that one side rail.
And the one, does it go in the bottom?
I don't even want to even try that. Like, is there something else you can do that breaks things open? He could roll up to the cue ball onto the 2. Just
I think
bank.
he's going that way, trying to mess it
Okay.
up. Oh, he's going for the side. Wow.
Oh, he tried messing him up, but he hit the window.
Yeah.
I was thinking he could have
Oh,
banked up to the 5-9 and then hid behind the 2.
you have a channel? Wow.
Oh wow! On Twitch.
Shot, Martin.
Oh, he's swinging from the fences
And
now.
he's hooked.
I don't know. That bank's corner. What? So he can see it.
Oh, he can see enough to bank it? It looks crazy to me. Oh, yeah.
Double fist.
Double kiss.
And well, she can give it back if she wants,
I
but
think she-
whoa, yeah.
Well, I don't know. Look at this. What she got on the 4. Nothing. To play some kind of safety.
Or power draw. Get underneath it.
Wow, that'd be a good shot.
It's the only shot.
Dave got a game over there.
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
His Fargo's going up.
That's pretty good
100.
against a 659. What's he doing?
Yeah, the problem with that break procrastinator is we were supposed to have a 10 ball summer, and he's moved it to 8 ball because there's no interest. But hopefully, this weekly tournament generates some interest for it to happen maybe next year. Oh, he did hit it. It did hit.
Did he?
Yeah. Well, it don't
He's
matter though.
watching.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, it moved and moved back.
Well, she's still got this problem with the 8-10 down here.
She could draw the cue ball above the 5 and shoot the 4 at, well, shoot the 4 at the 10 and hide behind the 5. Kind of similar thing that Rick Fraser did, where he just sort of just banked into trouble and hid.
Would you not do it, cut that 4 on the side and come down and break them out? Because you're still going to have a good shot on the 5.
In the side. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
First
Yeesh.
thing I thought of. I mean, it's risky,
Yeah, follow
it's aggressive.
Yeah, yeah.
But I see
Yeah,
it
you're right.
because
You're
it's
right.
not that hard of a shot. And you got ball in hand.
Yeah, that is there.
So I thought first of them.
Just gonna try the
Too
same
late
thing.
for me with up early for work. Yeah, you working people. I feel bad for you.
Oh, she tried the similar shot. I was thinking very similar. But the 8's still in trouble. She may have got it right. This is a safety. But will he put it near the... No, he's going for it. Cutting it in.
He's a very aggressive player, Martin. I don't see him not going for stuff very often.
Oh, he's going to be banking that 8 if he's planning to run out. It's the only way. He's got to get below it.
Breakout from the 6 and the side. Oh, he didn't leave it.
Nudge it. Nope. Now I don't think he can make that.
Can he back cut that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And kiss onto the 10. It's going for the corner.
Yeah.
Some juice.
Yes, he's very aggressive. Goes for everything. Oh, look at that. He would have had a bank on the
Yeah.
8 too.
I don't think she can manage. Well, she can. You got the bank in the corner if you can get below the 8. Got to be below the 8 though. It's easier if you're below the 8. You don't have to be below the 8, but even with the 8 works too. But below is actually a lot easier.
So should she go for the corner on this? That should look
I
pretty
think she
straight.
can. I think she can draw underneath it.
Straw back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, see, that's gonna be tough. It can be done, but it's got to be done with right spin and hard. So both right spin and hardness will retard the angle. So she can. Oh, she's gonna go 3 banks in the side.
Oh, we got 2 tables again. Andy and Jay. I'll just watch this shot.
Look at this. Ooh, safety. Okay, so John obviously beat.
Sorry, guys. I missed that they started.
Oh wow.
We missed a few shots, but what did he missed? What you said about that break, Gary? What was the problem with it? I don't know what he said.
Oh, the pop. Like he's gonna send a video. Oh, they're just warming up.
Oh,
We didn't miss anything good.
all that 8 ball that he just
I
made.
don't think so. He's wishing he had. He wishes he had. No, I was saying the problem with the break on 10 ball is where the players here are 8 ball orientated. So the planned 10 ball league, well, we're gonna have a weekly 10 ball tournament here with Breakbot. They switched it from a 10 ball to 8 ball, so there would be more interest because we have a lot of 8 ball league players. So the 10 ball break won't help. Usually should have, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll help the Thursday night crowd. I didn't realize there was a Thursday night 10 ball.
Well, they've done 3 weeks of it already, apparently. Oh, that went in. But they haven't had a lot of players coming out. I think they've only had 8 or whatever because nobody knows yet.
Yeah, yeah.
They'll definitely get more over the summer. Just gotta let people know. And
They could do it at 10 ball break there. When we first started back in the 90s for bars, I used to run tournaments in bars for years. We used to draw a ticket halfway and another, 3 tickets at halfway and 3 tickets at the end. And this would keep people at the end when the money got big. So that the bars loved it because these people that were out of the tournament
yeah,
were still having a couple beers and hanging around to see if their name got called up and out, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
good crowd. You know, like you just said, it goes pretty late, or it can go pretty late for guys that
Well,
work, right?
Fucking learn to shoot. Brenda, don't
He's
talk
drinking
about that.
now. Sorry, guys.
Don't talk that way about my peers.
Well, some people don't care if they get home at 2 and have to get up at 6, but some people don't like that. Just
Yeah,
saying.
I'm guilty of that one.
Oh, now they're starting. They're just gonna lag.
Getting used to the. You're out here, man.
Yeah, I am.
You got a game on the champ though.
You know, right?
Your Fargo's
job.
going up.
Yeah, thank you.
It was like a 660. Nice.
Good
Yeah,
job, David.
thank you.
Yeah, nice.
What did I get?
Let's look at the bracket. Where are you? You're over here. So you just lost right here.
7/8.
That's what I thought.
7/8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
First
good
time
for
doing
you.
this too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
So
That's great. You did
Well,
really
they have a temple tournament Thursdays at Annabette's.
yeah, I'll probably go.
If you want to sort of, get used to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably
Different game. It's not popular here in the valley yet, but
I
you
enjoyed
know,
it.
it is everywhere else. As soon as you leave the valley, boom, there's
Yeah.
right now it's for 10 ball, 10
Right.
ball, 10 ball.
Yeah,
It's rotation the whole time. But yeah, thanks for coming out and good
Yeah.
shooting, man.
thank you.
Yeah.
You did very well.
Thank you.
Yeah. So we'll see you soon.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, so there's the one game. Oh no, that's not one game. It's race to 5. Andy's got his hands full,
He does.
but he can do it.
Oh.
If, he can be a handful of sometimes, I'm glad we didn't miss a game or anything.
Man.
Holy cow!
That's that.
Wow,
Inches.
he should get a prize, man. He didn't hit a ball. 4 rails. Hit all the balls. Oh, here comes a three foul thing. That was his 2 rail kicks. You're gonna need one pretty quick here.
So she just wants to freeze in behind the whatever that is,
8.
ball.
Yeah.
And
But she needs a rail, and when you hit the 9, you might not get a rail because it's a 3-ball combo into the 7. So she has to be careful to hit the edge of the 9, or not the 9 at all. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. You hit the 9 full on, you might not get a rail because you lose a lot of energy between the 4-9 and the 4-7.
and those look like they're easy to do, but they're not. Those little touch shots.
Yeah.
You can foul very easily. You can overhit them. Definitely a way to
Or
hit
not
those.
hit a rail. I've done that.
Yeah.
Play a great raise and rev to a ball, but not get my 1 ball doesn't hit a rail. Now he's going for 2 rails, maybe. Yeah, just 2. He's got to miss the side pocket. That's his biggest obstacle. Race to 5 on table 2 against Johnny Triple P. Oh, what is he doing? Evil Knievel. Not sure if he was trying that. Might have been trying to go.
Do you mind?
What was she grabbing? Grabbing the wrong ball. Oh, ball. Oh, that was 3. Oh my god! I thought.
I didn't know either.
I've seen referees do that in snooker. Grab the wrong ball instead of the.
You?
Yeah, Michaela Tab did it. Yeah, grab the color ball instead of the white one. Because you know how they respot the white one sometimes. Yeah.
Well, they're only human. They make mistakes too. Oh, we had the weirdest ref down in Lincoln City. I thought, do you even know this game? Lexi? She was asking the player that she was reffing the shot, do you think that was good? 'Cause I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god!
It's just ridiculous. The whole tournament. I don't even know where she came from.
That similar thing happened to me. A similar thing happened to me. It totally sharked me. I was taking a shot, was really close to another ball, so we called a ref. and I took the shot. I thought it was good. It was like it was going to be almost a split shot, but I was spinning it so much I knew if I made it, I wasn't going to be a split. Well, I make the ball,
Mm-hmm.
and the ref says nope, split. And then the guy I was playing is a ref too, and he takes the ball and goes, "Wow, I didn't think that was a split." After the ref leaves, he goes, "I didn't think that was a split." I'm like, "Okay, thanks for speaking up." But he can't. Once a ref makes a decision, you can't say anything. So, but kind of, Bill, both of us knew it wasn't a split, but the only person that mattered said it was.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, sharked me the whole match. I'm like, oh man,
I mean, I wouldn't want to be a ref ever.
no, me neither.
I don't have the patience or any of it. But I don't know. I'd never seen this ref before. I think she was brand new, and I don't know.
I've seen Stan Trangelo run away from a call. You want to call this? And he runs away. Like, oh my.
That's funny, really.
Yeah, he wanted no part of it. Absolutely, and he's obviously a top player, so he's gonna know, but he wanted no part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder who's shooting on table two.
Yeah.
Rhythm is tick boom, tick boom.
Nice.
Oh, watch this draw for the. Or he's gonna go two rails.
Go two rails.
It's pretty
okay.
scratchy though.
Let's
To go forward.
Forward.
Oh, nice one.
Not even close to being scratchy.
He just put topping on
He
it.
didn't quite hit far hard enough. Didn't get there, but he doesn't care.
Too thin for Marty. Hit it? Hitting it?
Don't-
You popped that one. I think the Alberta crowd is the Alberta crowd is mostly 9 foot, so these little tables are like
Yeah,
fairly easy to them.
yeah, for sure.
If you're only playing 7 foots, that 10 ball is kind of a tester.
He's played on some great teams. He was telling me, with Stephen Holm and Ben Francis and,
Yeah.
and Russ Whittle and him.
Joe
and
Spence probably, right?
those were his Vegas teams he played on. So,
Oh man.
he's a top-notch player, obviously. Playing with the likes of those guys. Mona's laughing away. She's having fun. Yeah, look at the 10 ball. Oh, and she hooked him on the 1. That's why she's laughing. That must have been totally luck. Being up 3-0 too.
Oh man. You got to go off this long rail. Just get a hit. Let's watch John's break on table 2. Doesn't break hard. Just pops it in there. Both balls above the side pocket
Yeah, they
with a pop and squat.
both were kicked out of the way. That one was.
Yeah, this is the way to go. He's not trying to make
I
the
think
10.
he's
is
trying
he?
to,
Zigzag it. Oh my god, look at the bite on that.
when he got the 5 out of the way.
But look at yeah.
2 ball.
Oh man.
Yeah. Well, we all know that luck
Oh,
is
what's she doing?
luck's a huge part of
Okay,
pool.
2 rails, I guess. I go 1. I park it near the 5 ball. Yeah. I would have started there, and then cue ball would naturally head toward the 7. So it's just a weight shot. This is easy though.
Yeah.
Just don't scratch in the side. Hopefully the 7 blocks it. Be nice to get above the 7 in case the 10 doesn't go. Should go, but things happen. Yeah, get above the 7.
Oh, no, she's okay.
Yeah.
Good.
She went for separation there, like distance.
Yeah.
Was it that 10 rattled there that there was nothing left on the 2? Marty. Oh, she's on the hill. Jeez, that's fast.
You said that, didn't you?
No, I was sorry.
It's okay. You said she's on the hill already. That went really quickly. I know. And then you said,
There,
"Oh, she's on the hill."
There, echo in here?
He's just tuning me out in here.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to remember the 7 ball, if she could get above it without hitting it. Because she got lucky. She went off the 7. It could have scratched, right?
Yeah.
Definitely wanted distance.
Oh. Let's try.
Okay,
I
Andy.
like John's hair. He's got nice hair.
You want to comb everybody's hair. You're gonna bring a brush.
I
next
love
time.
long hair. Just love it.
Oh, 2 balls, wing balls, 3 balls. Got a shot at the 2.
That's always
Automatically comes over for the
Right,
2.
Bernie? Yeah, I saw Johnny Archer in his match with Savannah yesterday. He dropped his chalk. Well, he was chalking. He dropped it and it touched the 5 ball and moved it. So that was a ball.
Oh,
and
wow.
foul.
Jeez.
That ultimate pool.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
call fouls on everything. You know, your hair can't touch a ball.
yeah.
Nothing. So if you're an overweight woman with big boobs, you're
You're in
in trouble.
trouble. Or another thing I see is hoodies. The laces for hoodies.
Yeah.
They're always on the table and balls. They're
I
always.
don't know how that doesn't bother the person.
Yeah.
It would drive me crazy if it was me.
I can't say I can barely stand watching it.
Yeah.
Because one that's gonna land under a ball, the lace, and you're gonna get up and it's gonna move the ball.
Yeah.
This is a bit of a tester, but it's doable. It's a simple pot. No need for shape on Mona's table, not Andy's.
It's not an easy shot. Just hop over a ball.
Too hard on Andy's safety attempt. Oh, bank / safety. Could have played it 2-way. 4 feet too hard.
I noticed that, Ian, are you watching? Your Fargo's gone up. I saw today you were a 539. He was a 534. Nice shot. Good lead.
Oh, must have beat somebody recently.
Yeah. Yeah, he went up like 4 or 5 points. So that's
Did he
pretty
win a tournament?
big
Hey,
climb. I don't know.
hasn't gone out of town or anything.
Maybe it's like you say from league play, but mine hasn't changed from people winning in our league.
Yeah, it's hard. I went up without playing.
Right. That's
So
the
league, yeah.
I don't really, but you went up quite a bit without playing, didn't you?
Yeah, I did actually.
Like 10 points or something?
About 10 points. Well,
So,
yeah,
yeah.
8 to 10 points.
That's a lot for not playing.
Yeah, it was just the league getting better.
Anybody doing that before for not playing, going up that much?
I think
heard
it
1 or
was
2
yeah.
points, but-
I had some matches, Salado matches with a few players that did go up.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
Like Curtis and Roman, right? So if they do good, I go up. But that was in September. Like I didn't place in September, so the league players are the ones going up. All the players in this right here, right?
Sure, robustness. You have lots of games in
3,000,
3,000, yeah.
couple.
I hardly move. I go up 1 point, down 1 point. That's it. Doesn't seem to matter. You know, like when I played Regine, I beat her and she's quite a few points higher than me. I didn't even move.
Oh wow!
Oh, and I've got 2,300, I think, in.
Oh wow! Yeah, yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I just don't seem to move.
Hmm.
Don't know why. Look at that shot.
Oh, he hangs it
He hangs it.
for Andy. Boink! He didn't have very good 10 ball either. Bankable.
Martin's running this out over here. Needs to get on the board.
Oh, he called that carom.
Guess.
Kicked 2 off the rail and knocked the 4 in.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Pressure here, Andy.
Yeah, right. Don't get close to your
Same
work.
with Martin. No pressure here.
Yikes.
So
That's-
none
that's-
for
That's one of the shots you need to let your stroke out on. You played it passively, trying to, yikes, Andy. Trying to, park it in there, like float it in there, when he
Mhm.
really should have went hard and went to the side rail. Oh, look at this. What a shot.
wow.
Oh.
Oh wow. Everywhere I look, they're hanging.
Yeah, right? This is scratching the side for Andy, but he'll be aware of it.
Match for Mona, for Martin. So Mona will be playing Zach next. Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I almost missed that.
Okay.
You make my hair gray.
Some bad luck on Martin's part there. And we'll be looking at Zach and Mona right away, so I'll leave it on two. Well, I'll go to one table for a minute because I don't know. Mona likes to start right away, so let's see if they're going to lag right away. I'll leave it on two. Here comes Zach with his cues. So. One, John and Andy.
Well, I made a lot of good shots for losing 5-0, eh?
You actually did.
I know, that's like crazy good, right?
I know.
Couldn't get a fucking run out going, though, or
I know you
any
did.
luck.
You did shoot really good.
That's insane. Some of the shots I made.
I
Some of
know.
the best, probably 10-ball I've played in a while, but
Yeah, it's
that score doesn't really reflect what happened there. I
it
think,
does
but
not.
That's all right.
Absolutely.
That's the way she goes.
Yeah, you're looking good too.
The
By
three
the way.
ball is really good on me.
Sweet.
Maybe a little, yeah.
I can tell.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Black setting too. You know.
Yeah. Oh, I usually always
You
wear
lost
black.
weight too, right?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying. Martin, it's so nice of them to open up his place and have these tournaments for all of us. It's just the best setup here. And we'll be here all summer playing summer qualifying league for Vegas and Western BCA. That'll be starting out of the Slow Roller Room in Abbotsford. And we'll be using this venue instead of the garage this year. This will be our second venue for Summer League, Western BCA, Vegas League, CCS qualifies you for all three of them. If you play in the Summer League, it is full with a waiting list, so it's a tough league to get in. And yeah. Oh, Andy just tried to move that 3 out of the way, and he unfortunately didn't get there. So he's going to have to come from behind and try to kick the 2 in the side.
All right.
Or off the side rail and kick it in the corner. Those are his choices. I think I'd be coming from behind. Because the 3's there too. That's what he's calling. He's probably going to kick it from behind, and it can go in off the 3. It can go in clean. It can go in many different ways.
Marty's playing money games on table 3. He's upset. He needs to redeem himself.
He's going that way on it. What's he doing?
Oh!
That was a different way. Have they started on 1 yet? Not yet.
Huh.
Mute for a second.
Sure.
Hi, folks. Sorry about that. We were just figuring out money and payouts and that kind of thing. And we missed the beginning of Mona and Zach with just a few shots.
Or the break even.
Yeah. So we have 19 players today, and we're going to pay out 4 places. And I'll let Gary tell you how much they are.
First place is 425. Second place is 275. Third place is 150, and fourth is 100.
Okay.
Or sorry, third is
Yeah, it was 1.
150. Yeah. 1, 2. Yep. Yeah, that's right. That's what it was.
Here's the 4th place. And
So there's actually some bubble people here playing. Whoever loses these 2 matches, they're on the bubble. They get 5th and 6th.
I hate that spot. I've been in that spot
Uh.
many times. I think every pool player has 1 out of the money, especially when it's down to 1 ball.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. You can congratulate yourself all you want. You know, oh, I got this far. You know, 200. I've been in bigger tournaments and I bubbled out.
Me too.
Yeah, and you're just like, you know, money's a good marker. Even your entry back is good. That's good in a 200-man tournament. This is good prize money. This one, I was surprised actually.
Yes,
I
it
wasn't, I
is.
wasn't expecting that much for first or second or
Yeah. Well,
So-
you're guaranteed 1 or 2 of those.
guaranteed second, so
Yeah.
guaranteed 275. I'm gonna quit my day job.
275 is that what we said? Was
Pretty sure.
I've already forgotten.
Second, yeah.
Was
second.
25?
425. Yeah. Yeah, 275.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
And that means Rob McKay is actually guaranteed 150
Oh, good for him. He'll be tickled pink.
coming into a tournament where you're pretty much your biggest tournament you've been in. You get behind there at least. And you're trying to use body language to move that
Yeah, work that way.
off the rail and in. Nope. How was his weight?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I would say. He's gonna have to kick it the other way. Great safety by Zach.
Very good.
And he's lining up to 210 for any potential combination.
Oh. Yeah.
But Andy's got a 2-rail kick or a 1-rail kick here. 2 rails he tried.
Twist it.
2 rails is actually better because it gets you up toward the 7. But he's messed up that 8, so wasn't for nothing.
He was hooked on 7, but he wouldn't have been if he'd hit it. Yeah, exactly.
Watch him. He's just gonna go for the diamond below the side, and he's short about 1 diamond. Put his tip down where he wanted it. He's gonna
Breakout shape.
juice it. Looks like in the side.
It.
No, top rail, lots of siding.
Yeah.
I see him going 3 rails up and down, like long. Zach's playing a 3 foul thing, so he's put her in jail again. This is number 2 if she doesn't make it, I believe. I wasn't watching while we were counting money on the first. What's he doing? Yeah, he wishes. He keeps pointing where he wished it
Can
was.
you play that in the corner and follow up?
No,
Dump the rail to break those out?
no, it's gonna hit the horn or the first diamond
Yeah, I guess he's got too much
because he has to put power onto it.
So is he going in the side and coming up behind these? Oh, he's playing it
Safe.
safe. Okay.
Not very safe
Huh.
because you can see it. That's the only reason I say that. He's not very safe.
But could he not have cut that in and come up this way into it?
That's what I thought. I thought he was gonna go side with lots of spin
Okay.
and then juice it right over.
Huh.
And Andy's up 2-1, so you can't take
He's going for it. To the bank.
kind of risks. You can't take that.
He's good at these shots. Good at these side banks. I play him quite a bit at Anavets and stuff, and he he's gonna miss it, of course, because I said
Missed the right way though.
yeah.
Oh, he left the window for the side for sure, but not over the corner.
Just yeah, I don't think the corner though. I think you're right. He can.
Okay, it's 2 fouls on Mona. She has to hit this Nice job, Zach.
Very nice job, Zach. He's learning from his big brother.
I guess that's some pretty sporty shooting there.
That's not easy to do. Like,
Especially someone that's 100, 150 above you ish.
I did it to a fellow in Lincoln City. I 3-fouled him,
Right.
and he came up afterwards and said, "You're the first person." Oh, he got her. You're the
Look at
first
that.
person that's ever done that to me in my life. And
Oh man.
I said, "I'm sorry." He goes, "No." He said, you put so much pressure on me trying to hit it the third time." I said, "Well, that's the whole idea."
Jeez.
I think I'm smart enough to figure out how to do that. And I said, it's not something
Oh, Andy.
you start out to do. Like, I'm going to 3-foul this.
Yeah, yeah.
It definitely depends on how your table looks.
You
If
play
it's-
the table for
you
sure.
play the table. And if someone scratches on the first shot and you got ball in hand,
Yeah.
that's when you go for that.
And there's clusters.
Clusters.
There's
and
a roadmap.
scratch.
If there's a roadmap, just get out. But if there's clusters,
Yeah.
you've got an advantage.
Yeah.
Actually, in that one, John went for the side when Andy almost hooked him.
Yeah.
He had a shot at the side, and he got on the 8, but he horned it.
She's rushing. Maybe he's got somewhere to be.
No, I think that's his speed.
Be here early.
That's his speed.
Yeah, he shoots so quick. 2-2. Yeah, Andy had his chance there. He missed that 7.
Yeah.
So Zach gets the first game on Mona by playing strategic pool.
He plays pretty smart pool, and when he gets warm, he's hard to beat.
I don't play
he's-
Zach much.
Yeah, when he gets hot, it's like second, third gear.
Mhm.
He's a monster. He pots well, and you can see he's strategic as well.
So that's good thinking.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
found somebody, that's good thinking.
His Fargo's should be like 60 higher.
What is he? 418.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't a game he normally plays, like a rotation game. He's an 8-ball. He's learning how to play now, right? But the skill level he's putting in, the work he's putting into it is evident. He's already looking at hiding behind the 3.
Side.
Ouch.
Look at his nice, beautiful, wide open.
Where's
table.
my stopwatch? I want to see how fast he runs this.
Yeah, he's got a pretty runnable table here. Just probably the biggest thing is from the 1 to the 2 right now, because the 2, unless he comes in behind it, only goes in the side pocket right now. This way.
Oh, he tried to go behind the 3 on table 1.
Yeah, that was my first thought too, but he had quite a bit of angle to try and do that. Yeah, John's got a nice looking table.
Oh, he didn't want that.
Straight.
He'll put left siding and come right where the 5 is ish. Don't think he had any siding on there at all.
Oh, he's still got a nice shot.
Stun it to the middle of the table though. That can always make you miss, especially on diamonds that haven't been cleaned for a while. That went in, it's all right. Yeah, the pockets get a little gummy and then they reject balls. Not like new cloth where it just takes everything, right?
Just cloth on a table these days. It had sure gone up last time I had our table done, and that was, 5 years ago now.
I haven't done my table since probably 8 years ago.
Yeah.
6 years ago. Paid about 400 and almost $500 with
Yeah.
shipping. With shipping.
I think Simon gave us a deal. I think it was going to be 700, but we're good friends, so he charged us 5. But when he
nice.
first told me 7, I'm like 700, because the time before that was 350.
Oh, 9 foot, yeah, a 9 foot for sure would be that much.
Simone's
Yeah.
much.
Mine was an 8 foot
Yeah.
bed and rails, right? So, well, John got a little bit straight here, a little bit. The cue ball wants to go to the left of that, so he doesn't know how to address it just yet. He can't really go 2 rails because you're coming too close to the horns. Can't draw because it comes toward the 10.
Strong.
He's drawing with bottom left. No, he's going for bank shape.
He really didn't have it. Either that or leave himself a ugly nice.
Inside.
Yeah.
That was an inside bank, inside English bank. Shot it like a hanger.
Nice.
Missed.
Oh.
So that was 2.5 minutes.
Oh. Wow.
And he took about 40 seconds to think about that 8 ball. 30 seconds. So it was a 2-minute run out.
Wow. Do you have any stops we're at with my swimming pool?
And shot by Mona, table 1. Perfect on the 3. 4 is a bit of a chore, but 9 ball is just hanging. So if she can get below the 4, that's the shot. Even if you draw back off the rail where the 5 is above this, you draw underneath, or sorry, no, she's going topping anyway. Can't be good. Just trying to get below the 4. You don't want to be hooked. She's hooked. Nice break on table 2.
2 stops away.
Oh, wow.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, so there might not be commentating at the end of this tournament.
Well, I think I'm gonna phone my neighbor and ask him to go grab it for me.
I'll be playing, so I won't be commentating. Oh, look at this. Did she call it? You have to call it. Of course she called it.
Nice.
Nice carom. Might have been going. Yeah. Yeah, whether it was combo or carom.
He's got a nice angle for the bank here.
Might nudge the 5 a bit, but shouldn't have hurt her. No, she nudged the
Oh, she nudged
5.
the five
But...
nicely.
Oh, I think she's shooting again.
Oh man.
Yeah, Zach just said, go ahead.
Good call.
And there's Johnny Triple P. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And he's up 3-2, race to 5.
Wow.
Oh,
Get it. Got a Masse
you
now.
see it by Mona. Oh,
Oh,
gee.
left him gravy train.
Yeah. Can he see that?
I
I think he can see it. I don't know if he can make it.
No, I think that's a Masse to make it. He's gonna play safety. I feel. Zach's got to go back and forth. No, don't try to hold it. Just go back and forth. Yeah, there you go. Go, 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 go. Natural shape on the 7. Just get past.
I'm
Just
trying
get
to figure
past the
out
side.
what John's safety is here. Trying to get
Oh,
a feel
behind the
of-
5, like yeah, it's still a Masse, but you just go behind the 5 and send the 4 down to the 10. It's still a Masse. Lots of left. No, he's going for something else. He's looking at kicking it.
Isn't it? He's got a chance of scratching too, going that way, right? I don't know what he called. Did he call or is he just called us? No, I guess he would be okay to go up. I don't know. I don't like it with that angle. On the
Oh,
phone. Is that Zach?
oh, I'm shooting it the wrong way. I'm thinking of going from 8 to 7.
See,
Need a rail, need a rail.
That was close to scratching.
And he can get on the hill here. Right?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you wouldn't be sad.
I don't care who I play.
No. Well, you shouldn't either.
The one game I'm throwing away. I could win it and then win the tournament, but I'm really gonna win it on the race to 5. If I win it at all.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go
Zach
forward.
gave that one away.
Go forward 2 rails. Don't leave yourself right on the rail.
Easy shape though, from the 6 to 7. Just gotta make the 6.
He likes these long, straight shots, apparently. Who got that second game?
Mona.
Okay.
Zach
Nice shot.
didn't
Played
quite
that
get
good.
the-
Good shot, Andy.
Actually made the 7 scratched. Trying to come up for the 8.
Oh, I thought he was out there.
Yeah, same here. I was commentating it wrong. I was thinking 8 to 7.
Just gonna go. We're one stop away and phone my neighbor. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I'll hold on the fort. I can go soft 2 rails with Andy shot. Go above, yeah, or 1. I go 2 because he can come towards the 9, but he's good. This one he can just stun out to the middle of the table. Mona's doing Rick Fraser's break. Breaking from the side, breaking from the rail, which tends to put the balls on the same rail you're breaking from. There's Andy on the hill. Andy on the hill. People believe he's breaking as well. Mona can just push out here. There's no need to jump or do anything. She can just push out, put it on the foot rail. Leave an awkward. You kind of want to leave something you can do. So personally, I would leave a double kiss bank, knowing I can make the bank inside English and get on the 2. She's choosing something different. Yeah, that's a push out, but what's Zach gonna do? Could give it back. What's the escape? You gotta bank the 1 down toward the side pocket. Hide it behind the 5 and 4. Leave the cue ball where the 1 is, using the 8, 5, and 4 as blockers. But you gotta put inside English on it. Then you aim at the side pocket, and everything will straighten out. It'll end up missing the side pocket and going where the 5 and 4 are. And the cue ball will go in line with the 8 and the 5-4. It's not a hard shot. Very, yeah, it's close. You had opposite English on it. Don't go in. I think she might let him shoot again unless she likes to hide. This is an easy safety too. She can nick the side of the 2. Oh, she's going the other way. If I put the cue ball, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Put the cue ball down table. But I would have used that 4 and 5. That's a huge wall. In fact, I would use the 10, 4, 5. He's gonna probably, well, what's he gonna do here? I don't know. I'm gonna watch Andy try and win this match as well. We want to focus all on 1 table. Nice safety. Got the handcuffs on John. Johnny Triple B. Gonna just touch it as light as he can. That leaves nothing, and then it's a legal shot. That's not. Yeah, lighter is better. Because even if he hits the 5 really light, it won't open up the 1. There's a breakout on table 1. She's got to make the 3, and then the cue ball comes up and disturbs the 5, 9, 5, 4 cluster.
Nice shot.
Oh.
Oh, just missed it. Andy, I just saw that ball in hand there on the 1.
Yeah, he played a really good safety where John had to kick it. And now he has a run out. He can draw back to the 3. After 4 to 5, it's wide open. That's the only trouble is 4 to 5. And it's not that much trouble. Don't go in. Stay high. There you go.
Shot, Andy.
So he may leave an angle where he goes above the 5, and then it's easy from there on as well. It's 4 to 5. That's really the chore. And it's not that hard. You can go below the 5 or above the 5. So I'm liking Andy's chances here.
Oh, bump it.
Oh,
No.
for the win.
Good till that happened.
Yeah, for
Nice
the
on the
win.
handle.
Yeah, for the win.
Wow.
Well, he plays crazy or fancy 8 ball, so he's going to hit this, but he's also going to call it. He may call side. Because he can go off the 5 too, right?
Yeah.
So there's actually a huge pocket there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
For the win.
For the win. Well, not for the win, for the next shot. It's not the 10 ball.
Yeah, but he was out. What the fuck, Andy? He's talking to himself.
He is. He's talking to us.
Oh, get a rail.
Got a rail.
I'm not sure if it'll help, but won't be ball in hand for John. He's yeah.
Well, at least somebody
Oh.
talked to us. Nobody had talked to us for a while, so thank you, Andy. I think we lost procrastinator Derek. No, he didn't leave himself the easiest 5 ball here.
No, this is a draw shot. You draw, you shoot it in the corner with luck to draw, and that cue ball comes out to the middle of the table. He'll actually probably put his stick down where he wants it.
Well, how can he draw when the cue ball's so close to the rail, though?
Yeah, we know it's you, you dingbat. Andy, we're watching Andy play. Oh, you're going the other way.
I don't
Yeah,
think he
cutting.
missed in the corner. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Wow.
Then he broke it out. It's a good shot. Gord always goes on my name too when I'm in here. and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
start talking to myself on here. That happens a lot.
Oh, she's putting that's Wichita. That means he's gonna miss this one, or something's gonna happen in his next 4 shots.
Not allowed to use witchcraft. Didn't you know that's a foul?
Oh, what a shot!
Nice. He's really
A shot.
thinking it out. It's great. Great save. Got her really good.
I gotta play one pocket with him.
Yeah, he's
I like that.
like that too.
He's played with Jordan, but not me. Johnny Triple B. Yeah, he's down though. His loose regard for shot shapes and shots has gotten him in trouble. He did the same thing Andy did, froze up to a ball he was trying to avoid. Talking about Johnny Triple P.
The carom.
Well, he can draw
He
in.
was just lining it up.
It's like he can draw into the 10, but he's not. He's got topping on it. Watch
Get
out.
out of the way.
Watch out.
Oh, Tammy.
Right?
That was you.
Voodoo.
Your voodoo magic worked.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I don't know. He still has a kick. Your voodoo hasn't worked 100% yet.
That blue-haired lady's gonna have to do something now. I can't remember her name. Is it Michelle or Christine or whatever? Fake it,
Blue-haired
yeah.
lady?
His girlfriend. She's with him. Do you know?
I know it. It's
She plays piano.
Megan.
Oh wow, it's way off.
You were.
That's why I don't try to guess. Like they're like, "Oh, who's this, Michelle?" You know, or whatever.
Good guess.
Going for a kick.
Starts with an M.
Yeah. Oh, way off at it. Does he get lucky on the leave? Yes, he does. It goes to 9. Get past. Get past. Yes.
He did.
Megan, there you go.
That's what I said.
Well, no, I was
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, she's out there watching.
and obviously her powers are equal to Tammy's.
That's me, Tammy, and at your match.
There you go. Mega power. Okay, Tammy, what you got? Pull out your Eye of Newt. He's going for the 10. I can smell it.
Yeah. That's what he called.
Fancy 8 ball. This is what it leads to. Nope. Left it real tough, but
Bank
no.
partner?
Foreigner, yeah. Yeah, we toe tagged him. Too late. Oh, a rattle from Zach.
Zach. From Zach.
After all that strategic play, don't. Oh, he got away with it. Okay, pulling back to one more.
Took his time that time on the 10.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that your grandson, Sheena? That's 13 on Monday? $43. John's hanging in there.
And breaking. He's got to break and run and get his hill. with Andy breaking for the match.
Is that a hole in his shirt or is that a little emblem thing? Oh, it's a little. Is
Bleach
that a
mark,
predator?
maybe?
What is that?
Bleach mark, I think.
Oh, beach mark. I thought it was a.
Well, John has to control this game. One thing you do in 110 pocket is control the game. Right from the break, it's always possible to control it. Whether you can run out or just play safeties. The only way he's going to lose here is if he misses shots. I don't think he's going to do that. So watch the 6. He's going for 6 in the side. And he wants the one ball to go up into the top left corner in cue ball pop and squat.
So he shoots a little off center, which I see most people do
Yeah.
with 10 ball breaks.
So it favors this side, right? It favors the 6 in the side. And the one ball goes up here, but he pops and squats to the center of the table so that he has a shot on the 1 after the 6 goes in. The rest usually spread out nice if you hit it right speed. I think Andy went to the washroom, so he's just waiting for Andy.
Okay. Damn beer drinkers.
I know. He smokes, he drinks, he's just a time bandit. There he is.
It's your brother. Oh, you
I don't smoke. No.
That's right. Did you ever?
Years ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
years and years ago. I even smoked pot for like in my 20s.
So did I.
For the whole,
And
just
cigarettes
about the whole
into my
20s.
30s, but I quit a long time ago.
Get that bad. Almost scratched.
What's that little picture you sent Andy? We can't see it. My eyes are not big. That it's only
I was tracking, if it had a little more gusto.
What's that?
The 9 was tracking corner. It was a little more
Oh, yeah.
oh, funny. You're a funny girl. Well, the Mona's table, other than the 5 ball, everything's down at one end, which makes it a lot easier to get on balls. You don't have to be moving the whole table length and up and down. Nice combo. Uh-oh, hit it. Nice shot, Mona. Slow down, cue ball. Yep, she's fine. And he's trying hard to close this one out. He's playing a very tough opponent, so it'd be a good win for him. Nice. He's going to get on the 3 in the side. Very good shot. Oh, come on, Andy. I can see him finishing this right now. He's got a nice 3. He's got I do believe the 4 goes by the 9. Sure looks like it from where I'm sitting. And he's got great angle to get on the 5 right now. Nice little stop shot for the 6 in the side off the 5 ball. Looking good for Andy right now, as long as that 4 goes.
And these losers bubble out. They don't get a penny. Whereas the winner is guaranteed $100 for 4th. Guaranteed. Whoa, man, you can rub that 9, right? Okay, it's pretty easy from here. Yeah, you can't change the angle of watching TV.
I know.
I think the 8 goes through. It looks like there's a lot of space in the truck. This one's got to be high. Oh, I don't like the stop shot.
Yeah, no.
I'd rather draw back 1 diamond and then follow. The cue ball goes down a diamond from where it's going to be. That shouldn't be too bad. The 10 isn't too bad in the way. If you're going to go up and down table for the 8 from the 7 on table 2, right? It's not terribly in the way, but it is in line. He's going to leave himself for that cut. You don't use English on this shot because of the side pocket. You go up and down because then you have a shot from 2 diamonds up, and then you go all the way up table until 2 diamonds down. So you got like, 6 diamonds of travel space to get on the 8. So you never put English on this shot.
It's on the 10 on the other table. She's been.
There you go. Oh no.
He's
Get past it. Yeah, he shot it. Ah, that was for the win. Now it's going to be hill.
nice 10 ball. Oh, yeah. John got on that good. So Mona makes it 2-2 on table 1.
3-1.
Oh, 3-1. I was looking at the other score. Good shooting.
Hill with Andy breaking. Hill with Andy breaking.
Speak English, which woman?
Que paso? Oh, jeez.
Thought he missed it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it looks like it. The angle looks funny from in here. Hill. Hey, don't look, Tammy.
Yeah.
It's too stressful.
Bring out your rabbit foot.
Yeah. Your little pin doll.
Your book of spells. That was Andy's. He, again, if he drew back 1 diamond up on the 5 instead of stop shot,
Yeah.
he's out.
Yeah.
It's so easy when he just do that one little maneuver. It's all rolls and stop shots. Yeah.
Easy shot.
Yeah. Made 100% difference. The hardest shot would have been 9 to the 10, but it was in the middle of the table. It's like that little thing. That's those little idiosyncrasies I was talking about earlier. Like 10 ball has rotation in general, has those little things that are different from 8 ball. You just need that 1 diamond angle. 1 diamond higher and he's out. You still could have been out, don't get me wrong, but it was so much easier to draw that 5 ball. Just 10 simple inches. And he had it. There was nothing, he was so close to it. Too bad. It would have been Andy guaranteed 4th and playing the winner of table 1.
Break. Oh, I don't think he has a shot. He
Oh,
can see it.
he's-
But
Yeah.
can he back cut it, or would he do that? Probably not.
Oh, yeah. He'll let it fly.
Would he?
Oh, yeah.
4-4.
If you can only see an edge, he can do push out too, but I mean, magic dust. There it is.
Yeah, I think you can see a piece of it. Oh,
Do you masse? You can masse it too. But then does it curve? The curve and the hit won't be equal to making it into the pocket. Oh yeah, push out. Oh.
might be getting that one back.
See, Johnny can jump. May jump to a safety instead of a combo. Kicking. Wow.
Just a chicken. He
No.
hit it.
Kicking.
Oh, there's a chicken.
No, I was surprised he was kicking it. Right? That's Oh, he made him take it back.
Right.
I thought it was Johnny that was kicking. I was like, wow.
Oh, well, he left him a shot
I don't know if it goes.
by the.
He definitely wanted to be behind the 3 or the 2.
I think it goes down in the corner here. Hard to say.
Yeah, that is hard to say. That 9's getting bigger and bigger the longer he waits. He's drawing it to get above for the 2. Nope, just playing safe.
Just being smart.
Yeah, both
Good shot.
players.
Oh,
Oh, now he's gotta
almost had him. Perfect.
get that rack off for Brenda's sake.
Yeah, would you?
Got a thin cut. He's trying to thin cut this one. This one. Hit. Oh,
Oh. Now move the rack. Come on.
okay. Yeah, and I think Andy will move it now.
Job.
Well, he's got to go between the 6 and the 9 here. It takes a little bit of left English, not much. Just half tip. And then he'll go right through there. And then you got to hit it hard enough to get past the 3, which is middle diamond. Middle diamond on that top rail above the side. 50 cents on it. I don't know. Whoa. I don't bet against Magic. Not even 50 cent. Mona on the hill. Zach's looking like a bubble boy. The morphs.
We weren't watching. She did.
I'm poor. It's because you don't win tournaments. Neither does your old man. He's a bubble boy. He was out. He was out and guaranteed money. I'm poor. This is
that feeling
this is
so
cut.
high.
This is a cut. Oh, too thin. Too good. Well, 3 to 4, isn't it? He's just got to get on 3.
Yeah.
I think he's out. I don't like the 9. You have to get underneath the 9 instead of above it.
So how's he getting from the 3? Well, let's see what he's got in the 3 ball.
Yeah, that's the key. Probably juicing on the right and then get on the other side of it. Give him whatever angle he. Now he can hit the 8 ball. 2 rails. Target the 8. Yeah, see. No, it's a hole.
It is a hole.
Yeah.
I can see. I thought it was some weird little symbol.
Yeah, exactly. Just hit the 8. Will he try to run into the 6? Don't think it helps him. He's got to use a couple of rails here. I don't think he can spin it in. If he can use lots of right.
Too much angle to run it, like to use that 6
Oh,
as a
he-
stopper? Oh,
Was that
God, he
straighter
didn't
than
need
it
to.
looked? Yeah. I thought you had to spin it.
This is looking pretty good for John right now. Except that 9. Is he going to go off it?
Just has to get underneath it. I just don't like being above it. He actually off the 9.
I don't think so. I don't think it goes through. Just the 9's ugly, like you said. right?
Yeah. But if he can glance off it right here, then it goes on the side.
Oh.
Or do you leave that angle? It's a decision because look where you've got to get to where the 8. He's got to do something that. Yeah, he's going underneath it. It's a good shot. You got the angle to do it. He'll land middle diamond. He's trying to get the brakes on. Trying to put the brakes on.
Quite a bit of angle there, didn't he?
Yeah, he was trying to put the brakes on. Drawing underneath?
Looks like it.
Oh, he
hit the horn.
hugged it. Is that what he did? Hit the horn?
Yeah.
I thought he hit it bad.
No, he hit the horn. It went out.
That's why
It was ugly. That
Yeah.
rainbow. I didn't like it either.
I wouldn't have blamed him for trying to go off of it. But in a hill, that's something you don't do. Unless you're in 3rd gear, and I don't think either of these players are. A little bit of right here. Holy Christmas cards, Batman.
Damn me. Yeah, I think John's liking it a lot, and Andy is not liking it at all. Not
Yeah.
even Tammy.
And he had it last game. Whoa. Even without the drawback, he should have been out. 7 wasn't difficult. Easy to avoid the 10. That can't be done sideways. Quit saying that.
Tammy, you're so funny.
Let's go to table 1 now.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
That's where the winner of this match here that we've been ignoring and
Plays John.
neglecting plays John Triple P,
And the
who
winner
is a
of that
combat.
match plays Rob, and the winner of that match plays Gary. Gary will be hammered by this.
Oh yeah, these 2 beer are just killing me.
Uh-oh, I think somebody's hooked right now.
Here. Could have made 50 cents, Gary. Huge mistake.
I think you just come behind it. Is it frozen? No, it's not frozen. It's just come off the rail
Yeah,
behind it.
You got to
Just
call it
wait.
too. You got to call it. It can go in the side, actually, too, off the 10. The 10 is the side pocket is actually.
Be trying just to touch it.
Oh, I'd be calling the side pocket.
Which
If you're
is-
calling if you're calling the corner or side, you have to call side, right? Oh, you definitely hit it hard enough.
For the shot, I'm going for it to hit the ball. I wouldn't be going for the.
Oh, what's he doing?
I don't know.
You got to go top rail. You get. Oh no, this is a mistake. This is one of those 8-ball, 10-ball idiosyncrasies I was talking about. Because that ball in the side, what was it
Just
called?
missed it. God.
The percent of making it in the side was high. Plus, you're setting the 10 toward the 9, which might mess it up, right? If you don't make it.
He'll hear about it, Michelle. He'll hear about it. Right, Tammy? She'll tell him he's a dumbass for missing that.
Yeah, I thought Andy had it as well, actually. If that's your point, because he had it a couple of times, to tell you the truth.
He did.
Not enough shooters. She's going 3 rails. She's going to land between the 9 and the 10, going 3 rails. Some top left. It's automatic. Just weight control. There's a lot of room for error down there. Lots too hard. Still good though. At the side, got the corner.
Yeah, if she goes for the side, she's gonna have a nice 10 ball in the same side pocket.
Right.
It'll float up there.
It's safer to go to the corner because you can use a 10 as a hook if you don't make it. Yeah.
Yep.
Should I go for but the side's easier. It's lined up easier, right? You're not back cutting it or anything. It's all on how you feel. This one's
4-1. If it was 4-4,
Yeah.
empty going to the corner.
true enough.
But I think she's taking the side, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
Feels so-
Zach.
Got so nice on that 10.
Zachary, that's game ball.
Yeah.
Just make the 9. You're gonna have something on the 10. It was down the corner or right in the side,
Unless you do something really dumb and scratch
yeah.
back in the side pocket.
or freeze to the 10. One of those two,
Can be done. I did them all.
or corner it yourself somehow.
Yeah.
That's it.
4-2.
Yeah, I got a jam tonight. Forgot.
You do? Where do you do that?
7 at a friend's house. There's a couple of friends that I'm trying to make my place the same where we could play there, but
Yeah.
gotta soundproof my garage better.
Oh,
Oh,
that's cool. You're doing that.
their neighbors are giving her.
Oh, they put it inside my porch. Yes, I thought they were going to leave it on the
Oh, wow.
driveway. I think there's a fence there, so it should be good there.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome. Good job, Amazon. Should probably said that.
She was breaking from the side. She's doing it again. Yeah, right. Just tell the world about your treasures on the porch. Just sitting there on. I can't
on First Avenue.
I can't help it. Ouch. See, there's the Rick Fraser break. I'm going to name it after him because he's the only one that I saw do it. Yeah.
Down to one table, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, what a match with Andy and John. We thought it was Andy's a couple times there. Really nice,
That's what I would have
nice
called.
hold for the 2.
I tried to double bank and I put the wrong English on it, and if I can reversed on the bank. Second bank.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Actually, it went a diamond above. Yeah. It was huge. It was huge. It hit here and then went up.
I know.
Yeah.
They framed it the wrong way.
Yeah, that was huge.
You know, sometimes I have a problem with what English to put on something. Do the little spin movement here.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta go like this sometimes. That's the shooters talking.
Some people don't even know what to do. Right? Don't even know that's a problem.
So you're not up for 2 more matches still, right?
Something like
Okay, I'm gonna run home and throw
sure.
it
Yeah.
in the house and be back.
Yep.
Just want to make sure I'm here when Gary's playing
Right.
and nobody steals my swimming pool.
so
Yeah, that it's-
much luck.
They're gonna drain it for something.
No, she got a brand new one delivered.
Seems.
Oh no! Have you just spent all the time putting the sand in and everything,
I know.
and carrying it, and
Right.
Gord telling you to carry it harder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's split.
No, no.
Itchy. Pretty rough. See that?
You can't be without a pool.
No, I can't. I thought about it for
Well,
2
I've seen
hours.
you
I said
float-
that's
you
it.
float too much. I've seen all your pictures. You can't go without a pool.
Supports that too. But so maybe I'll just plant flowers there.
Like it died.
I get
Yeah.
played. Yeah, so nice hook by Zach. Now he's got ball in hand. Got no room for error. He's Mona's on the hill. He's got to make this ball in hand count. It all goes if he can get on the 4. Get properly on the 4, which goes in the corner. And that gets him across to the 5, but now the side pocket comes in play. And anytime that side pocket comes in play, danger, Will Robertson. He's got to try to get on the 4, make sure your 4 is going, then try to get above the side, then go back to making a 4 again, knowing that the English you're putting on there is going to get above the side. Yeah, that was get lucky. He did. He got a bit lucky there. Really needed, because the reason I say that above the side is because look at all the real estate above the side. If he ends up the cue ball going up there, he's got all that top part of the table to get on the 5. Whereas below the side, you can see that the 6 would get in the way, the 8 would get in the way, became way across. The side he could scratch in on. Thanks. Just saying goodbye to Andy. And he really had that match. I think Andy lost the match more than John won the match. It was Andy's all day. Just flubbed up on the winning shots. Nice try. Oh, and a nice reward for the effort. Pays to be courageous. This kind of looks like the 4 goes off the 7. I'm not sure. The angles kind of fool me sometimes with this clock. The camera being so high. Oh, nice hook. Well, it wasn't a hook, but it was a little bit of reward for her trying that shot. She did. Can she get out here? She has to make the 4 and move the 5. She can't just make the 4 and get shape on the 5. She actually has to move the 5. Move it up table. Whether it's straight up the rail or send the 5 to the middle of the table, it doesn't matter. As long as the cue ball doesn't move much after the 5. Yeah, I think I use follow on this one if I could. She's definitely going to try to move that 5 though. Just got to be careful where the 2 balls are going. They're both moving. And you're shooting one of the moving balls. There you go. Nice. Nice. Might be forced with a combo, 6-9 combo. No biggie though. They're in line pretty much so. Could draw too. Get 6 in the side if she doesn't want to do the combo. She was trying something. Missed that by almost a whole diamond. Zach could make her shoot again, or he could take it on. I think he's got to take it on and use the 9, 10, 8 as blockers. So at the end of this shot, it should look like a 6, 9, 10, 8 ball, cue ball should all be in a line. Yeah, he's trying to combo. This is kind of in my opinion, it's a mistake. I just like this thin hitting the 6 to the rail, and then landing between the rail, the cue ball between the rail and the 8 ball. And then you'll see that line I'm talking about, 6, 9, 10, 8 cue ball will all be in one line roughly. Yeah, he sees it now. Oh, not quite the safety, but it's still a safety. That works. That works. I don't think I've seen her jump yet, though. She's most likely gonna kick at this one. Maybe calling it to the bottom right corner. Not sure. It's a lot of English though. And the 9 will come in play if she goes for the shot I'm talking about. Let me just illustrate here. Doing, 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 doing. So what I'm saying is she can come here, reverse it this way, and send this ball there. But the only problem is the cue ball heads this way, and it could get hooked by the 9. That shot is available. Yeah, it's kind of a sellout, but I don't know what else you can do here. Here to go up table and back down, yeah. Maybe trying to shot him. Proposing. No, didn't get enough spin on it. No spinach, but ooh. This isn't easy still because of that 9 ball. That 9 ball still playing devil's advocate here. Is he going for the 10? He might be going for the 10. I don't mind the 10 ball shot if you go like, the 6 is, well, sorry. The 6 will go like this, knock the 10, and then head up this way. So what you can do is put the cue ball here and then shoot the cue ball to here. Then when the 6, that it'll be hooked because the 6 will be up here and the cue ball will be down here. Right? You can just go for it, but you might sell out if it rattles. 6 is going up table. Yeah, not even got the hook though. So he might have been doing a little bit of both. Definitely got the hook, and she's on 1. Yeah, she's on 1 foul. This will be 2 if she doesn't hit it. Looks like a pretty easy hit though. And really, in this situation, you call the combo. Call the 7. Yeah, she tried it. That's the right shot though. Okay, well, how's his draw? You can go straight back or you can come off the rail. Came straight down, needs a nudge. Not a bad nudge. Jeez, how does that happen? Well, that is going to lose him the match. I was thinking coming over. I was thinking he'd draw over here. Like draw straight back here or come this way. This works too if you don't hit a ball and scratch, but look at all the traffic you're going with here. You got a horn here, you had a 8 ball here and a 10 ball here. You could draw only this far. You're dead in the water if you land here. Oh, she didn't want that. She wanted this. She did not want that. She totally wanted to. I don't think that goes in. She may have to go for a safe 10 ball. So 10 ball here. The 8 ball is going to land around here somewhere. But she can send the cue ball up here. So this will be the cue ball and this will be the 8 if she misses the 10 combo. And that's how 10 balls played. Well, got a bit of distance. That 10 ball missed by a mile. I mean, it hit over here. That's how off she was. Well, he does have a shot this way, but the cue ball travel, you know, you want to miss the 9, make it, but miss the 9. Doof, doof, doof. Then you have all this area for, that's a lot of real estate from here to here to get on the 9. Don't want to hit the 9 because you don't want 2 moving balls. And one of them you're shooting at. Oh, boy, really torqued it. Well, left there another tester. Side. Cue ball is going to float this way. So this is going in here, obviously. Sorry. Yeah, this is going here. But the cue ball is going to float this way. So depending on what she wants, right? That's the key. Because she can float just to here. And if she misses the 8, it might rattle and end up here. And then he'll be hooked, right? Wow, did she just call it up? I think she called here. I don't like that one. Cue ball goes 3 rails and maybe not. 1, 2, 3. I was gonna say it ends up underneath, but yeah, it does. That's why I didn't like it. I like the 2-way shot on the side. If you miss, you may hook. If you make it, you'll have a shot. Well, let's see what she does here. She can play an easy safety by banking this here and putting a cue ball up here, right? That's a 10 ball shot. That's very common. She can try and bank, but she's putting all her eggs in one basket. And she can afford to. It's 4-2. But she'd rather just end it and play Johnny Triple P. Oh, she went for the 2-way. Did she get it? Nice attempt. I think he can see that 9. That was a good shot on her part. Playing a kind of a 2-way shot. A little lighter. Not much lighter. And she's got a winner. Well, what was that? I guess he couldn't see it to make it. That's what that was. Little heavy. Played the right shot. He obviously couldn't make it, or I think he would have went for it. Just a little heavy. That should be on the rail, the foot rail. And actually, if you hit it lighter, the cue ball would have been on the head rail. But hitting it 2 diamonds, heavy leaves her a shot. Not an easy one, don't get me wrong. But why leave her a shot at all? Still got a bit of work to do on his end game, Zach does. Oh, what a shot. Get off the rail. Get off the rail. This is a bit of a tester. This could rattle in the pocket. Bringing him within 1 in a race to 5. Like could be 4-3 if she rattles this. That's what a tester this is. But if she sinks it, she moves on. Guaranteed 4th and $100. Nice pot. Nice pot. Well, Zach played pretty smart there in that match. He missed his opportunities, didn't make her pay for her mistakes. Good shooting, Zach. So unfortunately, you bubbled out. Good shooting. Thanks for coming out. Your end game just needs a bit of work. When the pressure gets on, you just need to breathe, think positive, look at all your options, then pick the best one and shoot. But good going, man. Like that could have been closer than it was. You had your chances. Next time, learn something from the loss. Do not walk away unlearned. Otherwise, you're just gonna repeat the same thing. All right, so Johnny Triple P against Mona. Still a huge, well, 100-point difference, really. Is that right? 660 and 560. Yeah, yeah. That's quite a big jump. So look, but John isn't shooting 660. I'll tell you that right now. He's shooting more like a 630, 640. He'll agree with me too. He's not landing the cue ball where he needs to. He's not making shots he should. 660. I'm sure he's a run out king. He's just rusty. He doesn't. This is it. This is probably all he plays is last week's tournament and this week's tournament. You know what I mean? He's not on a table doing his hard homework and making things happen. He's just lives in Chilliwack and he's playing whatever tournaments are available. He's not doing the hard work, the drills, and everything else that goes along with it. So really, he's playing about a 640, 630. Nevertheless, the knowledge he has is superior. He's gonna do well. All right, Zach, see you. Yeah, so I guess they're going to be starting pretty quickly. I don't think John smokes, so I'm not sure what the delay is. I think, well, it doesn't matter. The Mona gets a couple of minutes to, she did back to back, so she gets a couple of minutes to, you know, take a break, have a drink, water, or whatever, washroom break, get ready. So that game will be coming up next. I'm just going to mute and then I'll be back shortly. All right, everybody, we're starting this this is for third and fourth. The winner is guaranteed third. Can move on, of course. The loser of this match will be getting fourth. It's $100. The winner of this one plays Rob McKay. Ooh, I think he's shooting again. Actually, she should take this jump on because he's gonna make that jump. She should take this on, in my opinion. If she doesn't have a jump cue, that's detrimental to exceeding here. Like she just has to jump this so easy, especially for a guy of John's knowledge. Look at that draw. Beautiful. He's going to play a combo on the 6-7 most likely. Unless he has an angle to get below the 6 for the 6 in the same side pocket. But it doesn't look like it, but I've been fooled before. If not, he can just do the simple 6-7 combination. Yeah, he's looking at it. He can't get below it, so he's just lining it up so that they're so he'll have the 6 ball next in the same corner. Yeah, that was not rolled a little too far on the 5. Wasn't quite straight. Needed a slight arc. That's something the top players know and something the better players know. When you do a combination like that, it gets shaped for it. There's a slight arc involved. Maybe I'll draw it out real quickly here. So this, let's say the 7 was here and the 6 was here. Well, see how the corners here, right? And it goes like this and like this. He was trying to continue that arc. So when he makes it, both balls kind of bleed out this way and then line up again, right? Hope you got something out of that. Nice weight. Nice weight. Smart. He's going to try to kick it in, obviously. Kick it into the bottom right with a bit of pace so that when it comes up, it lands about here, the cue ball. Oh, he's going the other way. Wow. They're making decisions faster than I can draw them. Just may try to carry him the 10 in here. And just freeze the 6 onto the rail where the 7 is. Yeah, that's Wow, she's getting some leaves. Some of it's planned and some of it isn't. So trust me, what happens with these type of players is not always luck. Sure, there is luck involved. So he's called bottom right. Oh, he might have been going off the 9. Okay, this is the first real chance both players have had where they're not kicking or jumping or whatever. A little bit of a long one, but it's all right. You don't need shape, just need to make the 6. 9 is easily in the side, no matter where the 7 cue ball goes. Yeah, that's it. Oh, not too low. Not too low. Looking skyward. She may end up banking this. The easier shot. Then the thin cut. And it's easy 9-ball shape if you bank it. Could call the 10 too. It's all. She's looking at the 10, wondering if she can just play safety on the 7 and go for the 10-ball. So knocking the 7 to the bottom rail and calling a 10 for the win. I like the bank shot myself. Yeah, she went for that 10. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. That's not luck. He's going to bank it to where he's standing. He's just wondering how to get on that 9. If he goes around 2 rails or tries to hold it. I try to hold it with inside English. He's going outside, so he's going to go up top. He's going to go above. Oh, is he playing safe or is he playing the kick? I don't know what he was trying there. I don't know if he's going for that combo 7-9. Might have been. It seemed lower percent than just long banking into the corner he was standing at. She can go 1 rail or 2 to get out in the middle of the table here. Didn't get middle of the table. She's kind of on the 50-yard line. Meaning if she cuts it in the side, it might scratch. If she cuts it in the corner, she'll definitely scratch in the side. So she needed to get out in the middle of the table and not even come close to that 9. She's going for a bank or she's gonna. I can't tell. I can't tell. You can go bank corner or thin cut the side. Thin cut side. Not enough mustard. But yeah, don't think it made the 10 any more difficult. He just has to come back to the rail he's at. Okay, a little bit of nervous play here. Both players could have ran that out a couple of times in the beginning, not when they were playing those kick safeties and stuff. We're in for a match here. Like I said, the loser is going to be get fourth, and the winner is guaranteed third. Well, she's been breaking from the side here, so John's gonna have a cluster to deal with if she doesn't run out. She's not gonna run out because it's gonna be. Oh no, she's breaking toward the middle now. She was breaking at the rail earlier. Let's see what this does for her. Hit him a little. Yeah, there's a cluster there. Hit a little bit to the right there. She really wanted that ball to pop back toward her, not toward the opposite side of the table she was standing on. He's playing safety here. Probably going to hide behind the 4. Wow. Well, she doesn't have it. Well, not sure if she can go off the 4 and into the corner. It's going to have to be a pretty dense hit with a little bit of touch of English. It will go if you do it right. Hitting it very full. Just the cue ball is going to fly a bit. Yeah, needed a bit of English to spin that in. I think she got away with it though. That's a jump shot or a masse. Masse will get you over to the 3. Jump will if you can draw. That's all. He's got to hit that. Oh, he went for masse. Yeah, yeah. See how masse gets him over. Jump. You can do it with a jump, but you have to hit the table and the ball at the same time, and then draw back. Nice try, John. She's forced to take a combo on the 3-4. She's got to watch out for the 6 ball here. 3's going to come out. You know, when she makes this 4, the 3's going to come out this way, right? But the cue ball is racing away this way. That's why I'm saying watch out for the 6 because you can't be here, right? Oh, she didn't make it. A little bit harder. A little harder, and the 3 comes out a bit more, and then... Oh, he missed it. Took it for granted. Got complacent with the hanger. Diamonds have deep pockets. Oh, she missed it too. Nobody wants it. They're laughing out there. Oh, man. Well, now he's got to go 2 rails like this type of thing, right? Yeah, he needs to hit the 4, though. Nobody wants the 4. So the shot here, believe it or not, is this. Off the rail, off the 3. And then the cue ball comes out and the 3 sits in the pocket. It's iffy when you shoot it straight at 3. And there's your iffy. Wouldn't it be nice to be over here? Right? She might go off the rail and get this. Got to use some pace. Oh, I believe that didn't go in. And scratched. Well, if she hit it right, it was gonna take this path. Right? Nah, he should be out here. He was trying to get above the 6 there. He's got to get to the same rail as the 7. On it if he can. Not quite on it, but he's okay. Just going to roll this in, leave himself a shot on the... He actually had inside English there. So he shot that with lots of left. That's why he's there. Should have been beside the 10 if he just shot it with normal, without English. He's just going to leave it just below the 9 where it is now. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's just flailing now. I try to minimize my cue ball action, so that's why I said just below the 9. Then the cue ball only moves so little after contact. All right, 2-0 on the 3-4 combo that wouldn't go. I don't know how many shots they needed. Yeah, I was gonna say something to Alex. Alex, hey, hi. If you're gonna run a rotation game on Thursdays, you should do 9-ball, not 10-ball. Get players used to doing 9-ball, which is a little bit more quicker than 10-ball. So your tournament nights will end sooner. Then when they switch to 10-ball later, like a year or two later, they'll have that rotation experience from 9-ball. And it won't be taking up all your time, and there's flukes allowed, so anybody can win. So if you're listening, my advice to you is switch your Thursday nights to 9-ball. That's my 2 cents on the matter. Okay, John with a roadmap. He's just got to zigzag back and forth to get on the 2, which he will do. A little touch of left here. Stay off the rail. Bam. Roll forward a couple inches for the 3 in the side. Missed it. Oh, he got it. Go. How many rails? He can go for the 4-5 combo. He'll probably make both of them after this shot. Oh, he's not. He's going for this 4-ball side. This will be the toughest shot in the run out is 5 to the 8 because the 5 is so deep. He can't use the rails. He has to draw out. You don't want to hit off that horn. Yeah, that's dangerous. Now he's going to draw it straight back to that middle diamond by his elbow. Oh, he went forward. Oh, man. Inside follow is every time I say he's going to do something, he reverses it and does the opposite. Land near the side pocket, either side pocket. And just like that, break and run. That's what Rob Mackey's got waiting for him. Or that he's got coming at him, I should say. Because I don't know if the tournament bracket shows Rob, but Rob is waiting it over, over here. I don't think I can move this. No. That's on different. Don't know if I can move that whole bracket over a whole round. So you can see that Rob McKay is waiting for these two. Let's see if I can do it this way. Not sure if that one fixes it. Yeah, let's see. Just to see. Oh yeah. No, that doesn't fix it. I moved it over on one window. Oh yeah, there it is. There's Rob McKay. Okay, enough of that. Let's go back to table 1 just so we could see what was going on in the Rob McKay hasn't played in a while. He played me about an hour and a half ago, and he's been waiting for about 5 matches to finish. A couple of them happening concurrently, so been waiting a few rounds to play the winner of this one. But he is guaranteed 3rd, which is $150, which is great for him. He's new to the pool scene. It's nice to catch in, make some new friends. I hope he's playing someone over there. I think he was playing Zach earlier. But he was on the table, keeping his arm warm. Meanwhile, Mona's trying to equal Triple P's break and run. It is there. She'd like to get on this 5, and she has to avoid the 8, 6, 10 coming across for the 5. I don't think she can get above the 5. She has to stay below, so she may have to power this in with a touch of right. Half tip right, according to the view I got. That'll get you below the 10 to get to the 5. Oh, she went for the bank. Double kiss-a-rama. And left a window to back put it to his top right pocket, possibly. Got a bank as well. Don't know if he can make it top left. I don't think so. I think the 10's in the way. But I like the long bank. He could put a lot of traffic in the way. Like the 7-8 is a good blocker. If you can get to the rail, you will have the 5. It does go by the 9 ball. No, he goes for the other way. Well, that set her up. She doesn't have to move anything. 7-8 are good in the side. She can just draw it back straight, parallel with the 5 down the rail. Meaning right here, parallel anywhere in this line is good. Yeah, because that brings the cue ball out this way when she makes this cut. Totally see her landing right about here. She can even go off the rail and back. Look at that. As advertised. Now this is going to be tough. She kind of needed to be away from the 9. So here it would have been better and here it would have been better. Because now she has to get at least here. Right? To cut that in. She's got to be at least on this side of the line. And it's going to be pretty tough when you're only could put topping on the ball. So she really got to power this one, even though it's simple. The other option is to, because the cue stick can hit this edge of the extreme left edge, she can look at hitting like this type of thing, right? But she's not. She's just going for a power topping. Get past it. Nice shot. Really nice shot. Good scramble shot there. She's still on her break and run, so. Oh no, Johnny had a shot actually. Whoa, whoa, hit a horn. There you go. Little dangerous, but she can draw above it, and then just anywhere in this area is good for the 9, right? So she can go like this or like this. I'd go 3 rails. Really let my stroke out. See what she does. Staying below the side. Yeah, that's. I would rather let my stroke out there. I wouldn't try something like that. So much landing area above that 9. Lots of landing area. That's too heavy. Too heavy. But he's got a shot. See what he does. Straighten the side, I would imagine, with a bit of speed. In case you miss, you can put distance there. Yeah, well, she's got this shot for to make it 3-1. Yeah, nice pot. Okay. Got a match. 4-0 or 3-1. That's what the difference was on that shot. If Triple P made it in the side. I was talking earlier about idiosyncrasies about 10 ball and 9 ball. Nick Varner talked about this one back in the early 90s. He was saying, always take this one in the side, but shoot it hard enough to get to here. This is the 10, of course. It was 9 ball when he was talking about it. So if you do miss, you leave it on the rail. So always when you make that shot, hit it hard enough to get on the rail. That's something Johnny didn't do. And he could have put the ball on the rail as well. Well, he's got a thin cut on the 1 with half a pocket. He'll take it on. And he'll try to leave himself shape on the 2 for the same pocket. Or actually the opposite pocket. Now that I look at it. Yeah, that was the shot. Mona's most likely going to play a combo. But she has to use inside English to get between, this is the combo, but she has to get between here to get, because the 1's going to be here now. So she has to get between them. Or she has to go around, get to see it. Yeah, it's using the 8 as a breaker maybe made her miss because she's got to hit the 8 for sure. Where I just like getting shape on the 1 and I know where it's going to be. This is a safety. It's going to leave him frozen to the 9. No, he hits the 9. He was trying to use the 9 as a blocker, but he hit the blocker. She can use a lot of left English and make this in the side. It will come off and spin toward. So the cue ball will come down here and then spin this way. Nope, went for a safety. Oh, actually, I didn't think that shot was there. That's good. I didn't like that shot. I didn't look at it. Well, she has a roadmap now. Cue ball's got to go above the 9 like this. Don't try to be cute. Just make the ball and get above the 9. 2 rails. Yeah, that's just being cute. You don't need to be cute. Yeah, see, that's the difference. She's a little rusty. She's out of her element. She's just getting back into pool. And those little idiosyncrasies that I was talking about, that's one of them. He didn't want that. But I'll guarantee you, he's going to hit it right now. I would be drawing that 3-ball cue ball right into the 9. I know I'm going to have the 4 next, as long as the 9 doesn't bounce off the rail and hook me. Yeah, I do that. I do the exact same shot. He's going to draw up and down, probably like this. The cue ball will draw up and down. Just got to watch. The 7 the only thing that'll screw him up. 7 will be the only thing that would screw him up. And it didn't. Nice shot. So he'll probably draw down for the 7 in the side. Seems to be playing aggressive. Right. Oh, he missed it. Missed it. Could have played passive, which is coming out here. So make this up here, and then the cue ball drifts out here naturally, right? Which isn't a hard shot, but when you're playing aggressive, that's the shot. Letting your stroke out, and then she's gonna play a safety. Shoot the 5 between the rail and the 9. Missed the gap. So she knows she made a huge mistake there. Could have been 3-2, but most likely it's going to be 4-1. That was a crucial shot. That was a huge gap too. Yeah. I can't predict what he's doing here. He's so loose. Inside. Draw back down. Right here. Cue ball here. Might even be over here. Yeah, I went in the first one. Inside stuff. Okay, he's on the hill. And as you can see, oh, what happened? I moved it and then now it's not there anymore. Did it move back? Couldn't have. No. Weird. I had moved it over so you could see that Rob McKay is waiting for the winner of this one. But it somehow moved back. It is moved back on one window, but not the other. And I don't know if moving this will help. Nope. Okay. No biggie. We know Rob McKay is next. I play the winner of the Rob McKay winner. There's only 4 of us left. And what the fuck 10 ball. So Marty will be running weekly tournaments this summer. I don't know when it's starting, but he's going to run some 8-ball weekly tournaments with a 10 ball break pot. If you don't know what it is, text Marty. Well, this looks like the cue ball is going to drift over here if she makes this one. So it's just a speed shot. Once you zero in on making the one, just pick the speed you want to shoot it at. She may have to carom. She may have to end up here. So she can carom off the 3 and make the 9. 3 will come down here and the cue ball will be here. So she needs to get up to this X somehow. This is where she needs to land. She can do it this way. It's the same path. Or she can go maybe this way, but you're kind of flirting with traffic. You know what I mean? Like, it's... She might... Yeah, she did that first shot. Perfect. So now she can just carom the 9 in, and the 3 is just going to bump down the rail like this, right? And the 3 will be here, and then the cue ball will be here, and she'll be shooting this shot next. Oh, too hard. Way too hard.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, here we go.
What'd they miss?
Brenda's back from her beer run. Welcome back.
Well, obviously Mona beat Zach. She was playing him when I left. It was 4-2.
Yeah, he played good in the beginning, but then near the middle and the end, lost his strategy and potting ability. Just enough for her to get by. Right? It was still pretty close. It could have been his, but he turned into a bubble boy. Andy and Zach are in the bubble, and they didn't make any money. They're 5th and 6th. They can arm wrestle for who's 5th and who's 6th. So
I just saw his get Brenda. I can move her pool. Yeah, sorry I missed all that, Russell. Thank you anyway, though. I manhandled, wrestled it into the house.
Well, I actually like going off the bottom railing, and oh, she's calling a 6. She's gonna do a combo,
Oh, wow.
bank combo at that.
Yeah, cross bank.
Watch out for the scratch. Oh, she hit it really.
Oh, I hate going into the 8. Oh, she's getting
Oh, look
lucky.
at that. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Well, John's probably going to call the same shot.
So it's just the 4 left now, too, right, Rob and you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Getting down there. Tell you, Gary's going to be hammered by the time.
Oh, yeah. You guys hurry up. He's going for the jump. Just a jump off the rail or jump straight at it.
I think he can go straight. Oh, what a shoot. Nice.
Wowzers.
Wonderful. That was a beautiful shot.
Well, he got a tough one here, too. He's might be moving the 6, which he doesn't want to do. Otherwise, he's long banking it. But he's done things I can't do, so he may miss the 6 here. Look at that. See, I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Lie to us. We've seen.
I hit that 6. I don't know
We've seen you do it.
what tip he's got. He's playing safe here. No. Did the wind put that in? The wind.
I can see that.
He's going to go off the rail. He's going off the rail. Got to hit it hard, though, because you're going to need that 10 to move. I would have went off the rail with speed.
You kind of had to, you know.
Because then it moves the 10 out of the way as much as you can.
Yeah. Chance for Mona to get a game.
I don't cut that like that.
Russell, I'm reading your comments while I was gone. Zach really did play well today. He sure played some great safeties. Like really, really smart 2 foul, trying to get her on 3 fouls. I don't know if he ever managed.
He did once, yeah.
Yeah.
The first game.
Yeah, he played some great pool today. Be proud of yourself, Zach.
following for landing just right of the dot. Actually, quite a bit right of the dot. But we're in line with the 10 and the dot.
Just make it.
I wouldn't draw. I would just roll it.
Just
It doesn't matter either way. You're going to be on the 10.
Just be rolling that too.
Just stunning to the
Just
rail. Yeah.
Stun shot.
Okay, 4-2. Who's Rob McKay gonna play? John did break and run his last break. Took about 30 seconds. This was Mona's break. She's not breaking from the side anymore. She's breaking one diamond away from the corner pocket. I guess it's one diamond from center.
She was breaking from the side too.
Yeah, she was. She did a couple times and ended up in clusters, but that one had clusters as well, but
Yeah.
moving toward the center, which is good. That's a 10-ball break. Okay. Yeah, he made 2 or 3 balls. The rest was just nothing.
Well, Mona's got to hope and pray he doesn't do that again.
Yeah, she almost answered him. She just almost broken around the next one and then had to play safe or missed and then got safe. Look at that popping squat. Got kicked up,
got
but
the 2, got the
Ooh,
7.
look at the 3.
Got 6. No, 5, 4. It was a 4.
And nothing
Got
on the
one,
3.
2 and the 4.
He's gonna cut this down. But he's got nothing on the 5, right? Unless you're going underneath, which is trying to thread the needle between the 8 and 7 to come underneath the 5. You might play safe here. Yeah. I would have played a different safety. I would have put the cue ball down where the 6 and 9 are. She doesn't jump though. She had a jump shot. Gave back a jump shot. And it was super easy. So she doesn't jump.
I'm surprised she doesn't.
Needed in most rotation games.
Yeah.
Call it a kick. Call it a kick. At least both balls are moving towards traffic, so if she misses, she might be able to get a hook. Whoa.
Oh, that was not close.
All right, so he's going to run this out in about 30 seconds.
He probably should. With his Fargo and
Yeah.
the way this table sits.
Stop. First 2 shots are near stops. He's going to go off the rail for this one. 5. Has to. Or draw back if he's straight in.
If he's drawing. He likes to.
Uh-oh. He's moving up before he releases the stroke. He's not jumping up, he's moving up.
Surprising.
Yeah, he got complacent a couple of times. They both did on a 4-3 combo, 3-4 combo. The 4 was hanging, and they missed it like 3 times.
Wow.
And the 3 was like within 1 diamond of the 4.
Kidding.
Yeah, it was funny. They were laughing every time they missed. They kept laughing louder. It was about 3 or 4 misses on that one simple combo. Wow, he actually went for that. He called that too, didn't he?
Yeah. Okay, Mona, you got another chance.
Yeah, this is a stop shot. Don't try to follow, just stop.
Well, yeah, because if she stops it, she's got the right angle for
Yeah.
the 8 off in the side.
Got 3 rails to get on the 8. I wouldn't try to get perfect on the 7 here. I would just stop it. Yeah, she's doing it. Yeah, that's it. Now she can just roll one rail to the side pocket shape. And actually I'd go look because you want to be above the 8 so that you got natural angle to get, instead of going 3 rails for the 9, you can go roll 1
Yeah,
straight to the
shot. Like
yeah.
she's got now for the 9 ball, right?
See, that's a little straight.
Straight, isn't it?
Yeah.
But she's still. It's not a.
She can
Even if
follow.
he gets here,
Yeah.
it's a pretty easy.
She can
To
follow.
the side, yeah.
But wouldn't it have been nice to be like another 10 inches over?
Yeah.
You can just roll it in and then roll the 9 in, 10 ball.
Yeah.
Now she has to be like, oh, I'm shooting the 9 off the rail,
Yeah.
right? She wants to be between the middle diamond and the diamond below the side pocket. Then you just have to make the ball and you're on the 9.
As easy as possible. Easy's good.
Yeah, a little lower. Yeah, see.
She's fine.
But if she's lower, she can just pot it and then come to here. Now she's got to think, do I have to go 3 rails or 2 rails to get on the 10? She's on the rail.
She can
No, she's going to
10 in the corner.
I think she's going to end up underneath the 10 here or even with it. Whereas if she was where I said between those 2 diamonds, she can just roll it in and it's done.
You don't think she can just cut this
I
9
don't-
real soft pocket weight? So
I think she ends up under the dot. She's looking for a couple of rails to get proper.
go around.
I think so. Yeah.
This. Oh,
Hey, oh no. Brutal. Well, it's a kick. It's a one rail kick.
yeah.
Yeah. You just gotta take your medicine. That's as simple as that. Don't try to play safe. Like
I mean,
thinning it.
The only safe is to put it back on the here.
Yeah.
And
Just
leave him a harder 10 ball.
Allison Fisher says it's 50-50. Take the aggressive shot.
Does Allison say that?
Yeah, when it's 50-50. Because the safety is 50-50. You might leave a bank, that's easy, or you may sell out. And the kick is 50-50.
Yeah.
So just take the kick. That kick is really easy because your cue ball and it's
Say.
well. I think this is a mistake. She could just roll up to it like double kiss.
to
But
it. That's what she's doing.
he's gonna do the kick then. He's gonna shoot it in. Yeah, she didn't mean that. She meant to be perpendicular with the cue ball end. Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's why Alison Fisher says just take the shot.
Well, good try, Mona. So she ended up finishing 4th.
Yes. Yep. So the tournament director to hand her cash.
All right. And Rob's been sitting for a while. Sitting currently in 3rd place. This is for 2nd place to see who will face Gary in the final. Down to 3, kids. 3rd place pays $150. Oh, I can't remember now what 2nd and 1st was. I think $275 for 2nd.
Yeah.
5 for 1st.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, can't believe I remembered.
700 in total.
No, 900.
I think 6, 7, 9. I think it's 7. 2 and 4 is 6, right?
For the total payout was not there was 900.
Oh no, I meant for first and second.
First and second. I'm
Yeah.
man, he's really
'Cause I
good.
think he likes splitting. Right?
Right?
I think he likes splitting. John.
Who?
John.
Oh,
So
Oh,
it's
okay.
350 and we'll probably play for 50. So
yeah.
what's that on? Just came out to hang out with Brenda.
Did he? Would you have to?
I would make that deal after. Yeah, I'd make that deal after I lost one.
Right, I was gonna say. I don't think I'd make
Either
that
or, I don't care. I'm already laughing. I'm in second, guaranteed second to boot, right?
That's great.
So Rob McKay,
Oh, Rob. Good for him.
yeah, that'll bring some players out because you'll be like,
Yeah,
well,
he's-
Rob can do
So,
it.
or was that against you?
It was me. I flubbed it.
Yeah, well, you did. I think, but he still did a good lag.
Yeah, he was pretty close. He
He
was
was.
within a diamond.
Yeah,
For somebody who probably doesn't lag much, that's pretty good.
he's doing good. Good for his confidence for tournament play.
We'll bring him out to more tournaments on Mondays and Thursdays.
For sure.
I was suggesting, I don't know if Alex was listening or not. There's only 8 people listening. I'm not sure if he's one of them, but I was suggesting if you're going to do rotation on
What?
Thursdays, do 9-ball.
No, I like him.
What are you telling me I should do? You
Oh,
telling me
Alex.
oh, no,
He runs
10 ball.
on
I want the 10 ball.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? That's what I mean.
That's what, yeah.
We didn't know about it.
Well, I went undefeated. All right.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah. Hit a
Yeah.
good
So I'm saying do 9-ball instead. Get people used to doing rotation
Okay.
and they can fluke and do stuff, right?
That's and it's on 8-foot table, so
Yeah.
it's not as broken as a 7-foot table. That's fair.
Yeah, right?
But
Because 10 ball has these extra rules that people aren't used to.
so
Well, that's what 9 ball does.
Well-
It teaches you how to play rotation.
not the extra rules.
No, they don't need to know the extra rules. They're learning how to shoot 3 rail shots that they'd never do in 8 ball. I did. I did a PSL.
You say on the stream, Alex, you listening?
Yeah, I did. I mentioned it twice. In my opinion, that's the way you get people out on Thursday to play rotation.
Pretty good. Well, the thing is, Alex and I have been very. I've been to 2 of the weeks. I didn't go to the second week because I had a thing.
Yeah.
To do a demo for work on Friday. But we've been very good about telling people the rules and making sure like
That doesn't help them play. Like knowing your rules doesn't help you play. Like
But,
9 ball has that fluke factor that could get people.
sure. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Mar won the first week, or no, won A-side final the first week. I should say. Glenn came back and double dipped her, but Mars I haven't seen her win anything ever. So
Yeah.
there's that, and that was 8 players. It was the first week was actually not bad.
Well, now the
Second
Sharks know.
was 4 players, and the third week
Now
was
Brendan
6.
knows.
Third week is 6. So,
Now Gary knows.
Yeah.
chalkboard, right? You don't look at the chalkboard,
Why don't you go to Annabeth's?
Who looks at the chalkboard? What do you mean it was on
I
the
know.
chalkboard?
Jonathan gave me shit because I'm not posting on social media. But
Oh,
I said I'm committed to the summer league, and I don't know if I want to do both. Right
What
now.
night are
But
you
I don't
doing?
know if I do the social media posting and do the summer league. So,
when are you doing? What night are you doing summer league?
well, I'm gonna talk to Mr. Zoidberg there. I'm gonna talk to Zoidberg after when he gets back from Vegas.
Oh, we're not sure yet.
Well, and I was hoping Mason was going to be here today. It was a no-show. So I want to talk about that.
No, what about your 8 ball thing with the break? That's what she's asking about.
No, what? Oh, the summer league?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Summer
months.
weekly, yes.
10 weeks of summer.
Yes, 10 weeks of summer.
What?
Like 500 days of summer, the movie?
Yeah,
10 weeks of summer.
okay.
What day?
So what?
Saturday,
First day.
afternoons.
Saturday
We'll start
afternoon.
1
Okay.
or a little later. So get your lunch in and then come. And then it'll be, I think we'll cap it at like 24 or something like that, which you were capping at 12 on Friday nights, right? So,
Right.
and
It was
then
nights, yeah.
we'll do a 10 ball break after everybody plays 1 round. And we're taking a cap off the 10 ball break.
And how
So
much
we're not
is
trying to
it?
compete with Metro with their $4,500. So we're looking, if you want to put $100 in tickets, go ahead.
How much is it going to be to play?
The weekly tournament.
That's what did we do last year? I don't know as much. I think
Oh, you played twice.
$40 or something.
40. That was like 20.
20.
10 or 20. Yeah.
Cheap, I think.
Yeah, it was cheap. It was just
I'll look what we played last
Yeah.
year, and I'll go off that. I
people
think.
will come out if it's cheap. Like
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do 10 weeks of it. We'll do the break pot every week, and then the 10th week, you have to have played at least 1 week. Play in the 10th week, and all the money that's not won in the break pot goes added to the 10th week. So we get it out of the.
Okay.
No, I'm not stealing your money.
You should make it 20, not 40. 40 is too much.
No,
yeah. I think it was 20.
20 if we're doing more players.
I think it was 20.
Yeah. So 20 is fine. Like if we
Well,
do-
that'll get more people out. Yeah.
So
Saturday afternoons.
yeah, Saturday
Okay, you heard it first here on the stream, everybody.
It'll
And
be the
all
first
8
week will be June 21st, the 2 weeks after the wrap up for Chilliwack Pool League. And the last week will be the week before Labor Day long weekend.
okay.
So we finished before the long weekend, which is good because we won't be able to come out for the last week, right?
And it's 8 ball,
Time
raised
based
to
on Labor
2.
Day. So
Yeah. And it's just drop in
yeah, well,
tournaments. It's not like a league where you have to play every 10 weeks.
no,
You can play as little or as much as you want.
So you can play one, you can play week 10, which is the money added one, but just play whenever you want.
So Saturday afternoons at 1 o'clock, 8 ball, the race to 2, $20 entry, and with a 10 ball break pot after the first round. That sounds like fun. And he
Yeah,
does
those-
have air conditioning. That's
Those
fixed.
the pots get up there sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really happy. I got drawn twice last year, and the first time I made 2 balls, the break.
Oh, wow.
I know, the second time I didn't know. And Marty's mom drew my name both
Oh,
times.
yeah. Right.
It was funny. I'm like, come and pick the ticket again. Yeah, I don't get picked that often. And I don't always make a ball on the break with 10 ball either. We were doing, yeah, so I was happy to make 2. Yeah, the worst is at the Metro, like playing for $400 and you dry break. Oh, Right? At least get one.
I don't know if I can see straight for that much money on a ball.
But I mean, it's hard enough to get your ticket drawn. Never mind dry break after you finally get there, right? So John got the first game. 2
Shot.
nice shot. Yeah, he can do this. He can see the 2.
And he kind of nudged it with his finger, but John said it was okay where it was, so he can make this 4.
Yeah.
It'll send the 2 toward the off the rail and hit the 10. So he's got to be mindful that the cue ball can see the 2 next, which is kind of tricky here. Hit the 7 big time.
Wow. Yeah.
He's been sitting a while waiting for these B-side players to work their way up to him.
Yeah.
He's got 2 sharks to deal with, myself and Johnny Triple P, so he's in deep. But
He's in deep.
yeah, but he's oh, that's not going to help his efforts.
10's there.
But he's there at 3rd place, guaranteed.
Yeah.
He did play some games with other players on the 3rd table there earlier, so he wasn't just sitting around. Wow. You always have to draw out of these diamonds. They're so deep. It's going to put the right spin there and go straight up table.
Oh, he missed it. So Mason, what tables has he got at his place now? Does he have any 9?
He's got the diamond 9 foot, and actually the joy table is a 9 foot table. Then it's a snooker table
Yeah.
but you play 8-ball on.
I thought he had 2 of those. No. Just
No,
one?
no, just one.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think he has one up in his kitchen as well.
He does.
Yeah.
Apparently that was going to go in here. Marty
Oh.
was telling me. I don't
No,
know.
I don't know anything about that.
Or he was working on them to get it in here or something.
Okay.
I guess it's just used as a laundry folding table. up
Oh no.
there. That's no good for a diamond table. That's a sad thing if it's true.
$14,000 folding table. 2 rails for shape, middle of the table. Nope. I'm gonna try to hold it. I would have went 2 rails out to the middle of the table.
Because even holding it, the 7-8 combo? That's all he had. Or a safe.
What's John gonna do? Spin it in. A little bit of left. Just forward. So much he can do there. He does so much. It's hard to predict what he's gonna do. If he can do shots I can't do, I can't really predict everything he can, what he can do, right? So yeah, I don't like that one. Well, I can just follow it short, just a little bit.
Bump the
Follow
10
it.
over a little bit.
No, he won't even
That's
move
what
the
he
10.
wanted. Or just
Yeah.
play it in the side. Yeah.
Up to the center of the table, toward the side pocket. Yeah. And then he can just end up on above, below, doesn't matter. Depends on what he feels like. Probably go above it just for nope, he's gonna stay below. You can just do too much, right? I should be hitting balls actually, the way he's shooting.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Yeah, go hit some balls and get I've been hitting all right, so played Mason one pocket Thursday after I went to Ian's. That was enough for me. Or Jordan and then Mason. So that was the extent of my practice for this tournament.
Well, it did you good. You've been
Yeah, control has been nice, but I've been on this. I've been on the same table. I've been on table 2, all 3 matches that are 4 matches I played. Just
pretty
luck
sure
of the
it'll
draw.
It'll be table 1.
Yeah, it's gonna be table 1. So
They do hit different, all 3 of them, for sure. Table 3, I
yeah.
think table 3 the best.
Yeah, same with Aaron. Aaron said he likes table 2 and 3.
3, it's slower or something. I don't know what it is, but they all seem to play different. We used table 2 as our home for the first half of league this year,
Oh yeah.
and I did way better on the second half. Nothing against table 2. It was at Duke's. I mean, Duke's. I love playing at Duke's. We love the food there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fun.
It's good service too.
Really good
Yeah,
service.
I
We had a lot of
liked
fun.
it there too. I played the second half last year.
Yeah,
Curtis and Doug, Ian.
me too.
Food was good. Oh, good. Oh, there you go.
Where Lindsay's spot. it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bankside, he says.
No, twice. No, 4 ball.
Rob can give this back if he knows the rules or doesn't like it. I think he likes it though.
Why wouldn't he like it?
It's
Back to John. Are you kidding me?
well, he's got to go 2 rails long, so he's got to hit. He's got to hit that diamond above the corner pocket, bottom left. That's where he needs to hit.
Putting top on it.
Yeah, so he's near it hitting it, but that's still a shot.
Mm, 7.
Yeah, he's got to draw this one.
He's lucky he's got the angle to come
Yeah.
off the side, but he's got to put bottom right on it to pop out.
That's right. Get even with the 9.
Yeah.
Oh, he just tapped it. Now he's got a thin cut.
It's just putting middle ball. He's not putting
Right.
top or bottom on anything. It's just maybe that's how he shoots.
This is scratchy
Yeah.
for the corner. Side, if he hits it too thick. But to make it, it's scratchy.
Yeah, you called that.
Yeah. Been there how many times? You smell it after a while. Spider senses tingle. You know, right? Because you've done it too, right?
So
Yeah. Anybody with mileage has done that one.
yeah, that
Oh, so-
one and the old cut the ball in the side and scratch in the corner, and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
one Clark did where you're going down here and coming back
Right.
here. Those are all the basic ones.
Eventually, you sense them and then avoid them.
Yeah, you should after so many years, right? You'd think.
Yeah, yeah. We do.
Yep.
I get stung once in a while, but it's usually a surprise. I blame Tammy mostly.
Turner voodoo. Funny. 3. He's wasting no time on this. You'll be up before you know it at this pace.
Yeah. Might be just spectating. Oh no, it's alternate break.
It is. Well, it's a race to 1.
Yeah, the first game is a waste of 1.
So that's it.
I go to 1 and he goes to 5. That sounds fair.
He-
Play for it all. I'll see if you'll go for it.
Oh. On 1 game?
No.
See how much of a gambler you are.
No. I need some 1 pocket money.
I have never in my life played 1 pocket. I would not even know how.
Yeah, it's just moving balls. I mean, you're potting balls too, but not as often. It's like 80% moving,
Yeah.
20% potting.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when you get a chance, the really good players can pot many balls, and that's when it becomes like that's probably why I'm accurate today,
Yeah.
because I'm trying to land so accurately in 1 pocket that I'm doing it here, and I'm actually getting to where I want to get. So it really lends itself to every game.
Seems like it's definitely gaining in popularity.
Yeah, the money is over the top. Just an example, there's a tournament starting this Monday called the Buffalo's Classic Pro or Pro Classic, whichever.
Yeah.
The Calcutta was over 300,000. 32 players. Louisiana. 32 players, and the Calcutta. That's how popular. Like that's millionaires watching and betting.
Wow.
They won't do that in other sports, right? You don't see a Calcutta for over 100,000, let alone 300,000.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah,
32 players.
it's crazy. It is. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
It blows me away. He's gonna go 2 rails around the 8. Yeah, right there.
But even like 10 years ago, I didn't know anybody that played 1 pocket. It seems like in the last 5 years, maybe, it seems like it's really caught on with people. And
Yeah,
people playing it.
I think it's the money that's like people are playing for hundreds of thousands,
Yeah.
and that kind of gets people talking.
Okay. It's incentive for sure. right?
When Golden Fleece opened, is that what it was? Everett. Yeah, Golden Fleece. When it opened,
Yeah.
I knew how to play 1 pocket, but I was playing dumb against some Americans in Bellingham. And I said, "What's this game I see? It's like they're just moving balls around. It's called like 1 ball or 1 pocket or something." Playing, I knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah.
And the guy says, "Oh yeah, they're playing 1 pocket at Everett. The place just opened like 2 weeks ago, and I was there yesterday and I watched a $5,000 game." Yeah, I was like, "Oh, it's so different." But get a rail, no rail.
Oh.
Yeah, so I mean, disclosure, some of that money is just drug dealers like betting on horses and they're having fun with their, how do you spend your pillowcase full of fucking Benjamins, right? Well, you bet on one pocket. Fun. Oh, come on, Rob. Come on, Rob.
So it popped up on that.
Yeah,
Just
because it's too easy,
'cause
right?
it's too easy.
Yeah.
Can't let your guard down, no matter how easy the shot is. Especially in rotation pool, because now look,
Yeah. Don't speed up, Rob. Come on. Slow down. Balls aren't moving. You don't have to rush over there.
good job.
See, he's kind of running to the shot.
Take your time and breathe, especially on the 10 ball.
Opponents can speed you up if you're not careful.
Yeah.
You got to play your own speed. I actually naturally play fast. I actually slow myself down. So me and John might play a really fast match, just because I can.
Really
And
fast one game.
yeah, just like bing, 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 bing type of thing. Because I like it. I like it too. It's not like you'd be speeding me up. It'd be like, oh, good, someone's gonna play my speed. But mostly, I just sort of just play it one shot at a time, type of thing. I played last week. I played in the finals with Rob Rowan, right? So there was no speed there. So I just like, okay, let's wait. He's gonna make his decision and then play his game. He's here, right? He got here by playing like this, taking his time, making sure he did everything right. Da 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 da. Totally.
Rob's game's come a long way in the last year. It really has.
Yeah, you can tell he does his homework.
Yeah, he plays a lot at home, and
Yeah, and that's how we got to
Two
the
practices.
finals, right? And it's not, to tell you the truth, Chris Hatton shot better than both of us.
did he?
Yeah, but he, at the end of his runouts, he kept giving us games. Like he'd scratch on the 9 and 10 ball, right? Or he'd scratch on the 8 or bobble the 9. So he was giving us, just totally giving it to us. We did not shoot as good as Hatton, but he just did not finish.
Jeez. Thought he scratched.
How would he do for I guess he deep draw. So he's got to jack up and draw this, but he's got to miss that horn.
Yeah.
He's so close to that side pocket horn from the 5. If he misses that, he'll get on the 8. But if he gets it too hard, he'll be on the 8. He might be shooting it up corner. He might be looking at the bank. I don't know. He's a hard guy to predict.
You can always and just put that 5 ball if he doesn't like this right there.
Right.
Stop his cue ball like right behind the 10 ball. No, he's going for it.
Yeah. Well, he's thin cutting this one. Gonna play safe?
Yeah, gonna freeze him on it.
Didn't. Giving Rob a chance.
Did he let him see the full thing there?
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah.
You can
Cool,
totally
doesn't
make
it?
that. But you need English here.
Still gotta get on that 9
Otherwise,
ball.
your cue ball heads towards the 10 instead of towards the 9. Just a touch of right will get you toward up table, straight up table. But straight on. Oh, he did touch a bit. He touched it quite a bit.
Oh, he played it great.
Yeah. That had a little bit of English on there.
Come on, Rob. Not that I don't want John, but he's
No.
He's,
And I want his Fargo to go up by getting
points.
yeah, right?
Me and my mouth.
Instead of getting whooped 5-0, he's gonna go up in Fargo because he's got him at least 2 games. So
Yeah.
that moves him up at least 50.
It should.
It should. This tournament will move him up
Yeah,
40 to 50
because he's
points.
probably got very low robustness. Let's look.
Well, he beat Marty 1 game. He beat Andy 1 game.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 2 games on John Triple B.
What's his last name? McKay?
Yeah.
MCKA. Rob McKay, Cranbrook, BC. Oh.
Yeah, that's the one. That's probably where he's from.
Oh, 250. Yeah, 251. He's
He's
got
just- he's just-
281 games in.
He's established. I've never seen him play in Chilliwack before, and he's coming out now. Right?
I've only seen him in Annabets, like I said. Huh. Yeah, 281. He is established. Just.
It's the same Fargo, 251. That's not a coincidence, right? So
Another person from Cranbrook.
his story needs to be modified from the story I've heard about him. that you told me. So no, yeah,
What did I tell you?
he owns a table at home.
Yeah.
Just started playing a little while ago.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he just started playing a little while ago, but he told me he just got a table recently and he's been practicing at home. And he has come I've played him twice at Anavet's, I've seen him, but I haven't been there for a couple of weeks either, so I don't know. It's a good shot.
Right. Took 2 seconds to think about it and 1 second to shoot it.
Yeah.
And that's exactly, you know, can he pot this and get on the 1 and the 2? Right.
Well, he can try and he can scratch in the side if he
Well,
goes to the corner.
He can try and miss and then hook. The 5 will hook him if he rattles it.
He can try and cut that in the side.
Ooh.
Depends what he likes. Or he can do that.
John's probably gonna bank this. What's he doing with the cue ball?
He might start playing some safes because it's 3-2 now.
All right. Yeah, you're probably right. You are right.
What I would do.
Not me. I would have banked it and ran out.
Well, it was a two-way there as well.
I give him one more chance to win a game like that because he's only winning the last 3 balls, right? It's not running out.
No.
So why not go for the bank, right? See, that was a good attempt. Smart try. Okay, he's going to run this out. 2 to 3 is the only tough one. Only because he has to miss the 3 on the way by it. Just trying to figure out how to get past. I go inside. Just be cute. Go in between the 3 and the rail. See what he decides. There's no traffic, right? Zigzag and see, why not just go cute? You're gonna, if you hit the 3, you got it in the side or the corner, maybe the 3-10 combo, you know. Now he's got nothing. He has to play safe.
The cue
3
ball
ab-
behind the
3 above the 8, cue ball behind the 10.
eight.
No.
That way. You let him see it.
Yeah.
If Rob's a safety player or not.
We're gonna find out right here. There's no shot.
He should be
There is no shot.
playing some.
Yeah. So he's got to backward bank the 3 toward the 9 and use a 9 as a hider. Oh, he's going the other way. Yeah, I don't like that for that reason. Does he get it? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. But he did play a safety shot. He was
I
there.
was thinking it. It's good.
The reason I like the other way is because there's no pocket at the middle of the rail behind the 9. Whereas the way he went, there's a pocket on the opposite side of the 3.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's a bank. He's going to stun follow underneath the 5. Nope. Just, wow. I'm actually shocked. I would never, yeah, I'm like, full disclosure, I would never be afraid of a 251. I'd be shooting like from the hip the whole time, right?
What if it was 3-3? Would you still?
Yeah. Yeah, I would. You should have the knowledge for starters. You should have not only the skill, but you will have the knowledge to do what you need to do.
The first time I played, I'd only ever, before I moved out here, I only ever knew one person that was under 300. I'd never heard of anybody being in the 200s.
Yeah, yeah.
Got Q1, they had, it was called the Southern BCA Championships. So it's probably 7 years ago now or something, where they had singles, doubles, and teams. And, I think that went in. And I played a girl from Kelowna, Raylene. And her Fargo was a 230 or something, and I thought at 230, I've never heard of anybody under 300 ever, right? So I'm playing her, and we go to the table, and I've got to go. It's also the first time I'd ever played in a handicapped tournament,
Right.
and I had to go to like 7 or 8, and she had to go to 2.
Oh shit.
And it's 9-foot tables. We're on 9 foots at Q1.
Yeah.
She won I think we flipped. She won the break anyway, and she ran 5 balls on a 9-foot table. Hooked herself and brought out a jump cue. And I'm looking at her thinking, she's a 250. She can run 5 balls on a 9-foot and she knows how to jump. Like, what?
Yeah, that's not right. That's 400 minimum. Yeah.
She went up to 400 really quick.
Yeah.
I was just stunned, right? I ended up beating her, but I had to hook her. Like, I had. Uh-oh. No, he's all right.
Yeah, he's good. He's shaking his head. I bet he's shaking his head.
He's on the hill now.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, though. Full out. But he's a better draw on that ball before the 10
Yeah.
or whatever happened there. He definitely want to be further out. Well, I should get ready for my match.
My whole point of that Raylene story is I changed when I saw I had to go to 8 and she had to go to 2. You bet your butt I was playing safeties all day long. You have to. Okay, good luck. Go warm up.
Thanks.
I'll come join you for a few minutes.
Okay. David.
Yeah.
Hey, David, I didn't even know you were still here.
Yeah, I've been waiting for Tanika.
Oh,
So-
she's coming to pick you up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we've only got one vehicle, so.
Nice shot. This is David that was in the tournament, has joined me in the video, in the streaming booth. Say hello.
Hello.
Was this your first 10 ball tournament today?
Yes.
Yeah? You like it?
I enjoyed it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Look at this shot. You broke it out.
Wow.
Everything. Wow. It's great. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did decently well for
You
first
did.
time,
You did
so.
great. Good job. I think this is Rob's first time too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good for you guys.
Yeah, I think I might do Alex's tournament Saturday.
Oh, he's having one on Saturday?
I meant not Thursday.
Thursday.
At the Annabis.
I just found out about those today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Yeah.
Is it $10 entry?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
it's the same as our Monday night, except it's 10 ball.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's good. Give somewhere to play over the summer. Give something to do, right?
Exactly.
League's over. And,
Exactly.
yeah.
Some practice for 10 ball too, so.
Yeah. And it's really good practice for your game because he just hooked
Oh
himself.
no. Knowing him though, he'll do a jump shot.
No, this is Rob.
Oh. Wow. That
Well,
was...
he might do a jump shot too, but it's a hard one because
Yeah.
you're super close to the 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wish he'd move that rack off the table though. I hate the rack on the table. Good hit.
Yeah,
And I think he got him back too.
I think so.
Yeah. Making him work for it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, not going down without a fight.
So I've seen John jump, I think 3 or 4 times today. He's made 2 of them.
Yeah.
So he's a very good jumper.
He hasn't even scratched on the jump yet today.
He's fighting to kick. Oh,
Oh. Wow.
it was beautiful. Yeah, he hit that with authority, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's kind of not gotten the best spot for the 9 ball. He's gone a little far. So he has a couple choices now.
Bank side or bank corner?
He can cut it in the side, back cut it in. He can bank corner. He can cut the 9 bottom right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he chose to do, and he missed it.
Darn.
What's he going to leave him? No, he got a pretty good leave.
Yeah. Probably play it safe. That's what I'd do.
What safe would you play here?
Well, I get the cubo right in behind the 9 ball. Try to at least.
Well, if you get it behind the 9 ball, he called the bank, didn't he? What's he gonna get here? Oh, got a little bump.
I think that's here.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it was short and sweet.
Yep.
Have a good day.
You too.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I'll be on my way down. Okay.
It's the 9 ball. Left Rob a very makeable shot, and he's got natural angle to come out to the middle of the table for the 10 in the side. Or if he shoots it really softly, he can play it in the corner too. It depends how he shoots this, what speed. No, he missed it. Oh. He was nicely on the 10 as well. Try, Rob. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. That was close. And here you have it. Our two highest Fargos will be playing each other in the final. Good shooting for Rob. He ends up in third place, so I'm going to go out and pay him. So 50, 20, 40, 60, 80, $150 goes to Rob for third place.
Yeah, what a
What an awesome.
Hi. I didn't know you were still here.
Yes, I've come to take part in the.
Some.
'Cause I'm so
Mona
excited
has
about
joined
this.
me. Joined.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, nice shooting today, Mona. You did good. I missed your last one. I had to run home and.
That's okay. That's good that you missed it.
Oh, was it?
We had I don't know, it's just one of those things, right? Where you kind of start to get near the end matches, and you want your brain cells to operate, but they don't. We had both John and I had this combination, the 3 to the 7, and we both.
Gary was
missed
telling
it.
me 3 times.
Like, yeah, 2 to 3 times each, right? And then I
Yeah.
finally made it, and then I was hooked on the 3. So I made the tick, but it stayed over the pocket, right? It was just like, what is happening?
Oh well.
Yeah.
It's one of those
This is really enjoyable. My first time doing a WTF. So
Yeah,
really, really cool.
it's very different. It's a good format.
Yeah, I think it's a good format for everyone.
It is, Rob and David that were here today, for both of them, it was their first handball tournament, and they both, did really well. They went quite far, and
Well, yeah, on the A side, anybody can win a race
yeah.
to 1, so that's really, really exciting.
And here's Gary. He's still sitting there. If he wins this game, it's all done.
Yeah.
John really wants to beat him and go for a race to 5.
Oh, this is a race to 1.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, because he hasn't.
Yes.
It could be over 1 game.
That's right. It
How
could.
exciting.
And the payout's pretty good. It's $425 and $275. So that was pretty nice payday for first and second. And Gary's going to play very strategically. Oh, I didn't think you wanted to leave him that. He's been sitting for hours, so yeah, it's tough. So you jump
tough.
in, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. He's got a bit of a lot of balls around this 3 ball. To get on.
Nice.
Yeah, that worked. Worked quite well.
I think this is my first time playing John. Like, I've known him for, like, I don't know, 2 decades or something, or
Yeah.
15, whatever it is, 20.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've ever played him.
I've never played him.
So this is really cool.
Yeah, I played him a couple of times. Just we have a Monday night weekly tournament here, and I played him a few times in that. And that's all I've ever seen him at. I think he's been to one other tournament here once. I remember. I think I've seen him here before.
Got a really nice break.
Yeah, super nice guy too. Yeah, this should be a good game. What's he looking at right now, Mona? He called.
Yeah.
He called
So
the-
he's
great.
Yeah. So he's trying to find that place to kick it from. So he's measuring from
Go off the rail to
ball. Yeah, it's
back
from the
it
floor
in?
to the
Okay.
rail.
Yeah.
You just mirror that. So he's looking
I
for his
thought so,
contact.
but to me this isn't really a
But
hard
the-
shot. I'm surprised you find it.
Yeah. So the diamonds come off more bouncy than other rails.
Yeah.
And so you kind of have to hit it a little bit different. Plus, it really changes if you put any juice on it.
Oh, it surprised me. I've been trying to get behind the 10 a little more there.
I wonder if he goes for the cut or if he goes for the safe.
I think he's going for the ball up in the corner. It's his favorite shot.
Nice.
It's his favorite shot. I see him nail those all the time.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah.
And he hit it with good cue ball control too.
Gary is a very, very
Precise puck.
precise. That's the word. He's got great control. Yeah. He plays a lot of one pocket with Mason.
Oh, that's
we were
awesome.
just talking about that all the time. But he wins a lot of tournaments here, Gary. And
Yeah,
he's
I
just-
actually wanted to play him
yeah,
because I have never played him.
he's very methodical and he doesn't miss very often.
Thank you for spending the day commentating.
Yeah, I haven't been able to play. I didn't play last weekend either. So, and Gord's out of town.
What is? He's going inside reverse.
Gord's out of town right now, so I thought I would come down and because when Gary's playing, then there's nobody talking. So especially if he gets to the final, you have to have somebody commentating, right? So yeah, I don't mind. It's 5 minutes from my house. I went home already and let my puppies out.
So this is going to be interesting. Either he's going to go 3 rails.
Yeah, gonna have to probably, eh? Unless that or check siding. Yeah, he's just
or
leaving
he's just
himself.
staying up top. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was there was about 4 options there.
yeah. Oh wow.
Oh, he left it good though.
Yeah, he didn't sell it out. Make him work for it. The cue ball up table. Behind the 10. Oh. I think he might be able to see a piece of it, but he can't cut it in.
You might have to swerve around it a little.
He's looking.
Maybe he might be able to hit the outside. Yeah. Interesting. If you can see the outside, just spin it and come back around and play safe behind the 9 and 10. But he's going.
The same. He can just, I don't
He's
know.
gonna hit with force.
I thought he would just thin it, like you said, and come back up. Did he call that? Wow.
That was awesome.
What a shot. You should have a super easy 9 ball for that shot. Right? I mean, it's very makeable, but still not like a straight in easy shot. It was a crazy good bank shot he did.
Yeah. That's a 1 pocket shot.
You play one pocket too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do not. I have never played it. I was talking to
Really is.
Gary about that.
It's really, really good for your rotation game. Like for knowledge anyways.
Oh, yeah. John's gonna like that.
That goes race to 5.
Oh, right. It was the one game. I forgot about that too. You're right. Now it's a race to 5.
Well, that's what we wanted to see anyways. These guys play for longer.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, this is it. Last match of the day. Or he wins.
It's so good.
I saw Marianne and the girls won their 8-ball. What nice paydays
So
for
they,
those guys.
Both the 9-ball, 8-ball, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
The 9-ball was 3,300. The 8-ball, I don't know how much it was.
It's like
8.
8.
No, not even.
Mm,
7. There were 7
7.
teams in the 8-ball and 6 teams in the 9-ball.
nice.
Can you believe that was that
Good
much
money.
money?
That's really
It's
good.
just
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah. And even the singles too. There was not very many people.
Well, it's cool because they can have their team, like a nice stacked team. That's really cool too.
Yeah.
That's fun. Where you can, you want to play with your buddies.
Oh, nothing went down. Yeah, I'm just surprised that ACS does that for so few teams, that they have that kind of money. I thought, last year, like I was telling you, was the first time they did that. So to see kind of how it would go, but you'd think they probably were really hoping they get more teams this year, but it was the exact same numbers as last year. So I don't know if they'll carry on doing that or not. It'd be really nice for them if they do.
Is he playing safe here? Where is he? Oh, he had it
Wow,
by the
just
10. I
fired that in.
didn't look like it went by the 10.
Is Jen around, or is she traveling still, or?
I think she'll be back here. I think in a month or so.
Oh,
Like maybe
nice.
a month or 2. Yeah. And then now that I'm more familiar with coming out here, I'll come and Nice shot. Nice shot.
Great shot. You guys weren't getting any love on the leaves. Yeah, she sure travels a lot, eh? She just always seems to be somewhere for years and years and years.
Yeah.
Oh, man. He's laughing over that one. It's crazy. Are you going to the Canadian Women's Championships in Calgary?
I'm not sure. Probably not, but I don't know.
It's
Cool.
fall now,
Yeah,
I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm mostly staying off the 9-foots right now for this year.
Yeah.
Just a few tournaments every now and then.
Yeah. I really wanted to go. I just can't do it this year either. Oh, giving them a chance.
So hopefully they'll have it next year again.
Yeah.
Like Joanne and
What is going on?
Joanna and the Hidden Spot just do such a great job of hosting events.
Yeah.
So I'm sure we'll see more good stuff. I think Gary's just kind of rusty, right? Like trying to get back into the rhythm of playing again.
Yes.
He's been sitting for so long.
Well, I think he scratched 3 times in that game. He never scratches. Never.
Yeah, and plus, like all he's done all day is play a race to 1.
Yes.
That was like an advantage of being on the B side. You get your race
Yes.
5, race to 5, race to 5. So you're kind of getting a little bit more comfortable
Yeah.
with somewhat comfortable.
And he just sat for the last 3 hours,
Yeah.
4 hours, if not longer, right?
Yeah.
So that's tough.
But race to 5 is long enough for us to see him.
Turn it around.
Yeah.
Well, he's having bad luck. Like his scratch shots have been kissing off another cue ball, and
He was so close to getting it done in 1.
yeah. We were talking about the break pot that they have at the Metro on Tuesday nights.
Right.
Is that a league that they do that
Yeah,
for?
it's Cody's league.
Oh, it's Cody's league.
Yeah.
It's crazy. They have huge numbers on that.
Oh, look at
break
that
pot.
one.
What a great break. Very nice.
Yeah, like he breaks awesome, and then there's been a few times where when he breaks, it's not like everything's not all separated. He doesn't have a clear shot, so this is a really nice.
Is he breaking just off center? I didn't see where he breaks from.
Yeah, just off center, and he does a nice
Yeah.
pop.
Yeah, actually, he does on this side just off center. I remember now from
Yeah.
last time. Yeah, he's getting all warmed up. He saved it all for Gary. Yeah, he rushed a couple shots and he missed against Rob, and it's taking easy shots for granted. Can't do that ever. We all do it, but well, he didn't end up as good as he wanted there. Nice.
Wow.
He's very speedy too. isn't he?
Knowledge.
Yeah. Knowledge, and look at that shape. Nice. Beautiful out. So this is how the 600 pluses play, everybody.
That shot on the 9 was a super awesome shot.
Yes.
Because you're throwing it in with juice so that you're not scratching. It's really
Yeah.
cool. Love it. It's a confidence shot. I backed away from some of the shots that I usually do as my confidence shot.
Yeah.
Like when I lost my race to 1 on the 8, I wanted to spin 3 rails.
Oh, that 8 ball.
Yeah. And then I changed my mind and I'm like, well, I'll just hit it straight and take the 9 to the corner instead, right?
Yeah.
But I didn't get back up, reset, pre-shot routine, all that kind of stuff, right? And it's just like, bleh.
Yes, we've all done that too. I know you had them all day long because the 8 and the 9, I remember your 8 was up here. I think
Yeah.
the 9 and 10 were here, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we all figured you had it in the bag. Was that against Andy? It was, I think, too, right?
But I'm kind of glad in a sense I went to the B side because I really wanted to have some good table time, like
Yeah.
for 10 ball, just getting more familiar with it. I haven't played a lot of 10 ball. I just started in the last like just under a year.
Yeah.
And so it's different enough from 9 ball for me to be like, okay, what am I doing? No.
He's just having nothing going his way right now.
Well, the 7's tied up too.
I like 10 ball. I like it a lot because of the fluke factor. And, well, nice try, Gary. And then you can give it back if they fluke a ball in and you're hooked. I love that. So I like 10 ball. I like the rules. And I was telling Gary earlier that the very first time I played it, Regina and I, and it was her first time playing 10 ball a few years back at Q1. And neither one of us knew the rules. We didn't know what we were doing. And I remember somebody at the next table, one of the guys stopped and said, "What are you two doing?" I don't know. We don't know, but we don't, because we were arguing, well, not arguing, discussing. I think one of us did hook the other one, but fluke the ball.
Right.
And, but we didn't know. We didn't know. We were just discussing it, and we had no clue what we were doing. So it's definitely different than 9 ball in some ways. Oh. It's going to be getting frustrated. Yeah, exactly, David, right? The race to 5, lots of table time.
Yeah.
Good practice. Because you're not really going to learn much from one game.
Just gonna try to break it up. That was the only thing.
Oh.
You gotta hit it a certain way, otherwise it's gonna stay down.
Yeah.
Oh, now the 79 still blocked up too. I enjoyed my match against Zach. He had some really smart shots. He did.
Didn't he?
He three-falled me.
I know.
I'm like, what?
That's what Gary said
It's
too.
awesome. That was like so cool. I'm like, that's so cool, dude.
He's been playing one pocket at Mason's. His brother,
yeah, that
his
explains
his
it.
brother is Jordan. I think Jordan played in the last tournament. I don't know if you know Jordan. And Jordan plays one pocket all the
Okay.
time with Mason and Gary.
Nice.
And so Zach has been coming over there
Yeah.
and, taking pointers from all these guys. And he played some great safeties on you.
Yeah, like, because it's the safeties he played, you have to get the angle plus the speed right.
Mm-hmm.
And he just did it perfectly.
He did.
He took away my rails. Like, it was just like, it was so good. It
Yeah.
was like,
And he's a
dude,
400.
I'm so
fellow,
excited
right?
for you. Like,
I
that's
know.
like, so awesome.
Yeah, that's what Gary said too. See, there's no way he should still be at 400. And I said, but if you don't play anywhere else, you're not going to change really. He's actually played in a couple of Snook D tournaments, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, he's played in a few. He was telling me. A lot of the up and coming Chilliwack players are playing in that one, the Snook D one.
This is,
Oh,
yeah.
I
It
thought
looked
he
like
hit
it was gonna,
I thought he was going to hit right here.
well, it kind of develops off the second rail.
This is a
So, like,
bit of a
change
break
that
for
a little
Gary,
bit.
though.
Yeah. But this is good. This is what we want. We want like tight match.
Yes.
Be able to see this caliber play.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Yes, we can see John's break. Yeah, like I like his hand placement for his bridge hand while he's
Who are you talking
breaking?
about?
John?
With John? Yeah.
when he breaks, because he gets just enough height to get the little pop. Keeps his cue ball. in the middle of the
I'm gonna
table.
watch closely what he does here
Yeah.
because I really like his break too. Well, his break's so effective, So he's measuring up right there. He measured halfway
see, like,
between
where
the
he's
two,
got-
and
Like he's bridging. See, on other ones, he kind of gets a little bit of a pop.
Yeah.
His cue ball stays.
but look at his break.
It's awesome.
Okay, I saw exactly what he did there. Gonna try it.
Martin called me a meanie.
A meanie?
Yeah.
Okay.
And when I put him on 2 fouls, and he's like, "You're a meanie." And then I 3 fouled him, and I'm like, "Am I still a meanie?" He's like, "I'll only call you a meanie once."
Ooh. Well, 3 fouling somebody isn't all that easy to do either. It takes some knowledge and some perfect weight shots and smart thinking. And I mean, it's not that easy to 3 foul somebody.
And you have to be okay with being called a meanie.
Yeah, I was called a meanie. I told Gary that we were talking in Lincoln City. I don't do it very often. You could count under 10 times in my whole life if I 3 fouled. And I did it to this young guy I was playing in Lincoln City, and he said, "You're the first person who's ever done that to me."
Oh.
I said, "I'm sorry." I said, "You're going to have," and he goes, "But," he said, "I was impressed with how you did that."
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah, it's not easy.
Knowledge.
It's
Yeah.
not easy to do." I usually, a lot of times, I'd mess it up on 2. Then I'd let them see it.
Drawback.
Yeah. Oh. Well, not making it easy. But the 7 goes to the bottom right. He just gets right where he's looking now. Oh, you play Gary first, David? Yeah, Gary's tough. He's struggling a bit right now. I think it's because he sat for so long. Oh, John got where he wanted to be. Gary's got to get on this 7.
Inside top.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Don't go on the rail. Nice. Good job. 2-2. Yeah, he's got nice little tournaments here, doesn't he? It's a really laid back atmosphere in here. That's what I like about playing in here. It's like you're playing with friends, at home. Just a really good setup too,
Yeah,
with his
it's-
living room
I
and
love it. It's
Yeah.
so comfortable. It's just like you just feel like you're at home, like
You do.
with family,
Yeah.
like the pool family.
So funny, you know, Gordon and I moved out here almost 2 years ago now, and we were only passing through. We were going to live in our house for a year and sell it and move up north, and we haven't left. I know. Yeah. I really liked it out here instantly.
I'm glad that you stayed.
Yeah, me too. I am too. Yeah, it's worked out to be a really good thing. We bought a little old house in the country.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, he's missing stuff that Gary never misses.
Well, this isn't a easy table.
No. Oh, is he gonna end up here? Well, that worked out well. Oh, he called a safe and he made it. Is that what he's
So
looking
he
at?
was trying to, he was trying
Yeah.
to pull it behind the 4-6 and bank off the rail to leave him
Yeah.
safe. So Gary's looking at the carom 3 off the
Or
3.
you can give it back to him. He's gonna go for it.
If you please. Or he's trying to combo the 3 into the net? I thought he was going to go for
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you're
what,
right.
That's what I thought. Do you mind?
Oh, nice leave. Played that good. Unless he missed and got lucky.
He's going to jump it. He's a good jumper too.
Yeah, he's made 2 jump shots today that I've seen.
Well, he fluked a shot and hooked himself. So he
Oh,
gave me that
man, that
option
was
to give
close.
it back to him.
Look at the leaf.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I decided to give it back to him, but I didn't want to because I knew he could jump it.
Yeah.
But I was like, well, it's kind of in the middle of the table, which is a tough one to kick.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right. He makes it. It's got perfect shape for the 4 ball. Like it was just like he just hit it
Did he
perfectly.
made
Like
it?
it was just like jump, like stay right there. It was just
Yeah.
like
Oh,
so
wow.
awesome.
Nothing you can do about that. Just say good shooting, right? I'd rather kick than jump. I can jump. I prefer to kick. Just telling Gary that. Because like he said, if you're an 8-ball player, chances are you don't jump a lot, unless you're a rotation player, then you need to know how to jump, right? And I said, yeah, I've just never been really a really confident, comfortable jumper. Most of the time,
Oh,
I
weird.
can hit it. Once in a while, I make it.
He
But
should give him the full ball.
yeah,
I think he wanted to like have it bounce out and be behind the 10.
yeah,
But that was
yeah. 4 is ugly. The 4-6. Well, Gary, you did that. You messed it up. You rolled those 2 together. Interesting. We're both being very patient. It's good. And really, there's no point in jumping and making this 3 because he's got nothing on the 4.
if he
Really.
jumps it, he can follow through for the breakout. But I like going bottom rail, side rail, kick it, call safe.
Yeah, I like that
Let
too.
John deal with it.
Well, he's going for the jump.
Yeah, if he follows through at top. Well, not top, but
Oh, he can break the 4 out that way.
Yikes. Yeah, but if he doesn't make bank, he sells out.
Crazy. Yeah, that'd be a great shot. He's a good jumper too. Nice breakout. Oh, look at this. Oh, nice. He'll take it. Well, out with the jump cue again. It's a jump-a-thon. See, this one's tougher for me because it's out in the
Yeah.
middle of the table like that. It's
Yeah.
really hard to get at.
It's really tough.
Yes.
Well, look on
Let's
it.
try. Oh, it almost rolled in behind the 6 again. Now he's starting to shoot like the Gary I know.
Yeah, he shoots good. Stun it to the rail and out. Yep.
Beautiful. Not too much. Uh-oh. No. Wow. Crazy. I did that same shot. Where was I? Oh, I played King of the Hill at Ian's the other night. I did the exact same shot as that. Kicked myself after. 3-2.
There's so many games that are just won with like the last 1 to 3 balls on the table.
Yeah.
The end game part of it.
That's frustrating when you're the person that gives away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice, David.
Does people get kicked? The kick down table?
I wasn't watching. I was reading the comments. Who broke that? Jay or John? Jay.
John.
Carrie called him Jay about 3 times today too. Oh, let's try.
I agree with David. I enjoyed playing everyone, and I learned lots too.
It's good. That's what it's supposed to be all about, right?
Like, well, we're all students of the game, so everybody learns something,
Yes.
even if it's I'm not able to make good jump shots. Like, then you know what you want to work on.
Yeah. Breaks been the thing. I don't know what's happened. I was just breaking wide open, like from the center, off a little bit, but leaving it wide open and not making a ball. I kept hitting the horn on the side ones, and I kept trying to adjust a little, and it was not working. I just kept leaving it wide open, and I've been really struggling with breaking lately in 8-ball and 10-ball. I don't play 9-ball ever, but I don't know why after all these years. I should have it figured out by now, Mona.
I understand. I feel a pain.
Yeah. Only fair. John gave him one. Nice. Oh, except that damn 9's in the way for his 2 ball. And that's why you're hooked on pool like the rest of us, David. You get the bug and it never goes away, ever. You might stop playing at some point in your life for some time, because I think all of us have done that, but we've all come back too, most of us. Nice shot.
What a shot.
Beautiful.
The one pocket player in me would bank corner, come back down.
You did a nice bank on a, I'm trying to remember what it was, where you said, oh, or she could bank it, because we were trying to decide what you were going to do, because it was could have been a scratch, been hard to get on the other ball, and you banked it, got on the ball perfect. Can't remember what ball it was, but you did good.
Oh,
Yes. This is a great out in this game because it hasn't been easy. He hit that. What was it? The 5?
oh, that's yeah.
No.
See, like that's just
Oh,
that's one thing about taking it with bottom, like bottom spin. Like if you go top spin, it narrows the angle, so you shouldn't be scratching.
I don't know if you were out there playing at the same time or not, but Martin was playing Sandy his first match today, and he shot out of order, and she didn't catch it.
But she shot out of order too, and he didn't catch it.
We didn't know she did.
Yeah, so she shot the 7 and cut it to the corner, but the 6 was still on the table.
Oh, we missed that.
Yeah, and then she shot the 6, and I forget what happened. And then he shot the 9
Before the 8.
before the 8. But then
And I was sitting here going, wait a minute, what?
And then my opponent shot as well. Like he did a jump out of to shoot the 9 instead of 8.
Yeah.
But I didn't tell him because I was like, I don't pay attention to what my opponent is doing. A lot of times I'm like kind of meditating,
Yeah.
right? So it wasn't until like he actually did the jump, and I'm like, oh no, like he was jumping for the 9, not the 8, right? So it's like it's one of those days where it's just like,
Oh, I didn't. I
yeah, there's a few of
I didn't
us.
disappear, so maybe I didn't see that match. That was a nice break by Gary. He ended up nice on the wall.
The 10 ball,
Oh, where's the 10?
the 10 went down.
And they didn't notice.
No. So, oh no.
You guys. Should I go say something or no?
Well, if it goes into that path, it's going to be a foul if the cue ball, if he goes around the block, because it changes the pattern.
Well, you're not going to notice until he gets to the 10,
Maybe
right?
we should tell.
I don't know if we should or not. Where's Martin?
Yeah, like,
Yeah, out there. Oh, maybe Martin just came in. I heard the doorbell. He's a BCA rep, so I'm going to ask Martin.
the,
He was
like
here.
right there, I don't know if he would have been able to make that 3 if the 10 was there. Probably. I think they just realized it.
You did, and I was sitting here wondering if I should come and sit with you or let me know what to do. There's been no involved. Well, I was looking for Mark because he's a BCA rep, I'll skip, but it wasn't here. I'm like, they made the 10 on the break, they did slide and just shooting probably.
Yeah. So they're just re-racking folks because they made the 10 off the break and they didn't realize it.
Okay, well, that's funny. I wasn't sure. You said, well, do I interrupt or what do I do? Okay,
Yeah, and I don't think we
same person breaks again. It's just a
Yeah.
crowd.
Yeah.
They said it doesn't matter what point of the game it is. I knew they'd see it eventually. It took them 6 balls. Oh, that's funny.
No golden tens.
So right here, I'd actually kick at the one instead of doing a push.
Yeah, because where can you push where? I mean, if you hook them,
Oh,
you'll.
just on the last thing. Yeah, see, I would just do a kick.
It's hard to even see.
Or you push into a hook that leaves you a kick.
You should tell us what your stepdad's name is, David, because that's where Gord grew up in Prince George, and he played everybody there and won lots of tournaments. So he probably knows your stepdad. Yeah. This looks like a fairly runnable table, doesn't it? See any issues?
So yeah, so I kind of go into this zone when I'm sitting at the table where I just kind of meditate and I just like kind of zone myself and get ready for my shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I was playing this one tournament and my opponent came up and he actually had to like, because I was like doing this deep breathing or something and my eyes were closed.
And you fell asleep?
No, I didn't fall asleep. I'm totally like awake, but I'm like listening for the ball, like the ball sinking.
Yes.
So if it doesn't, I don't hear that sound, I know it's my turn. But he was playing a safe that he wanted me to know about. So he's like, Mona. I'm like, oh, hi. How's it going? Just in my zone right now.
It's funny. Get the rail. What do you call it?
No.
No?
He was just calling. He just wanted to hit us.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I knew what his next shot was going to be. Good leave.
So if he's gonna kick, it's actually a good 4-rail kick, but I think he's trying to do the jump. Or he's trying to spin. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would go around table and you hit into the second diamond by the 5. And that's a 4-rail kick.
He moved everything. It's hard, tough shot.
Last time I played you. I mean,
Don't know. Well, you didn't play for how many years did you not play for?
10 years I didn't play at all. And then the 10 before that I only played handful. I think I haven't played you since like
Probably a long, long time ago. I haven't seen you in many
2002.
years. Yeah.
like people have been born and they're playing for 18 years.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. I'm just happy to still be able to play and, compete to a certain degree. And wow. Okay. Gary's on the hill. Yeah.
The last tournament I played in, I played an 18-year-old who
Yeah.
is awesome.
Yeah.
And I lost in the finals to a 14-year-old that just turned 15.
Wow.
And he's going to play the World Junior Championships. So
Oh, nice.
it was like, it's so cool. And I'm
It's so
pretty sure
cool.
one of the other guys there was not, I didn't play him,
Yeah.
but in the top, I think he finished top 6 at least, maybe top 4. I
Nice.
thought he was 18 or 20, but I'm not sure. Like I love it.
We were talking earlier about Savannah Easton, and
Yeah.
she's 15 and she's playing in the ultimate pool events against all the top men in the world.
Yeah.
And just, like she's playing in the basement. She doesn't look to have any nerves. She probably does, but she doesn't show it. But just running tables, and she's just such a consistent little player who loves it so much, and she's very fortunate though too. That she has a family behind her that started her really young and took her everywhere and got her out there and got her coaches. And now she has so many sponsors that I think her mom and dad have backed off quite a bit. But there's so many opportunities for juniors now that they never used to be. It's fantastic.
So in Canada, we've got the CBSA juniors. So if you're under 18, you can go play for free. And if you win it, you win a chance, like you win a spot in the Worlds.
When you can go play for free, does that mean what about your hotel and your flight and all that stuff? No, just your entry.
Yeah,
right?
and it's in Ontario, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's that cost. But, maybe if it's like a family vacation or something,
Yeah.
you can go there, see Niagara Falls.
Yeah. There's that. No, it's pretty cool what's going on out there with pool and juniors and
Okay, so let's see if he's gonna
two ball is so ugly,
is he gonna jump.
but then he's hooked.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just going for the hit, not trying to make it.
Well, even if he does make it, he should be able to. It should travel enough where he can at least kick at the 2. Or not.
Or not. That's what I
Yeah,
was worried
see,
about. Now
yeah,
what's he
if
gonna
he
do?
hit it a bit harder, if it comes out more, he can go off the back rail. But now it's like,
Yeah.
it's tough.
Now it's like, 1, 2, rail kick. That's all I see. It's not frozen.
Yeah, spin it just past the top of the side pocket,
Yeah. What?
to the top of the top, and then come back. And if you hit it well, then you leave them
Yeah.
tough.
That's exactly where he's aiming, just by the past the side pocket.
Oh,
Just
so
like down.
he's-
Oh, no rail. No. Close though, but no rail.
I don't think he had to hit it like soft though. If he hit it hard, because
If he hit it harder.
because the two
Yeah.
the two stop by the 10. So if you just hit it hard, your cue ball or your 2 ball might bounce off the 10
Yeah.
back onto the rail.
So he's
Now
now for your
you're
3 foul now. Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oh. We're pointing. Oh,
I'm gonna call the 8 ball.
yeah. I think so. Pretty sure he can get a clean hit at this. We're all watching. Oh no,
Oh,
he's
he's
coming
coming.
behind it.
What? Why? I don't get it.
Oh.
I'm confused. He's got enough room to make it.
Guess he didn't like it for whatever reason.
I think he was trying to hit it
It's
and like
like a
hook them back, but
Oh no, he went for it. Nice shot, John. So what year did you and I play in Vegas? I was trying to think of this. Around 2003 or 4 or something like that.
so I was here from 2001 to 2004.
2001 I played with
So I think it was
the
2002.
other ladies because we won it in 2001.
So it was either 2002 or 2003.
Okay. Yeah. And we just played on did that one team?
Yeah,
I think so.
but I met you in. I met you when I did a 6-week road trip across the states in Canada, and so that's when I met you and Gordon. I was paired up with Joe,
Yeah.
and that was like through my league because we didn't have BCA, but you could just register and be matched with like a person. So I was like, cool. And that's how I met all of you. That was like
What?
that was like
That at all?
years before that.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you guys were all like so nice. So it was like I'm like this, like
That's when you came to the ballroom, right? Is that when that was?
that was before that.
Oh, before
was
that.
like, I
I don't
didn't
remember.
know anyone. All the BC players were there because no Alberta players played the BCA, right?
Yeah.
So I was like fortunate to meet all of you, nice people.
Huh. Long time ago, 23 years ago then, right? 24 years ago.
Nice show.
This is for the match. Shot to get on that 10 ball.
Oh,
There we have it. We have a champion. Yeah. Thank you, Mona, for sitting in with me. And we'll get the money
Thank
out.
you, everybody.
This is 1, 2, 50, 70, 90. Oh, that's not right. 275 for second place. And 425 for first. So thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to shut down the stream. Thanks for keeping me company today, and Gary, appreciate you all, and we'll see you again soon. Bye bye.